Hello. Let's see. Uh, ba, ba, ba. Why am I not allowed to delete my own messages? That's so weird. Oh, delete. Oh, there you go. That's funny. I have to like right click it. Oh, that's a timeout that I can do. I can time myself out. Can I do that? You cannot time out the broadcaster. Oh, well, I guess that solves that question. Like you have to right click on something and it's like there's like a little slider, which is kind of funny. So I did like the least impactful thing. Anyways. Hey, cool, that works. One thing I've learned is that apparently when apparently if I start streaming but I didn't mean to and I just click cancel real fast, apparently it doesn't announce that because nobody came in here. Or maybe I'm just really lonely. I don't know. What was I gonna say? Yeah. So, did I change anything? I forget. I don't think I changed anything. There were some things I was theory crafting about the other day. Did I change anything? I don't think I changed anything. No, I just kept it relatively the same. Well, I changed some setting. I thought I did, but it wasn't anything major. Maybe it was just, I think what I did was I said allow exoskeleton and Spidertron just because it's lame otherwise. So, yeah, I think that's what I did. I just edited that one. I'm kind of looking through this. I'm like, no, I didn't make anything more difficult. Anyway, let's go. Oh yeah, I was also debating how to solve this little problem issues here, and I actually know how I'm going to change this. Let me just contemplate it for a little bit longer. Because this biomethanol is ridiculous, by the way, and also the wood requirements are pretty ridiculous, so my inclination is to actually change this. Because this is really terrible. Well, not that it's not that terrible, but there is actually a more efficient fuel source than steam, and that would be. So usually I'm using wood, and wood is like has absolutely. Well, I guess I can't really see it, can I? If I were to like look at this, it's like 1.25 megajoules, and everything else is terrible about it. But if I were to make, but the pollution is 100%, that's the main thing. But if I were to make biofuel, that is way better. And also, I'm not even going to bother to put that into vehicles because there's no point. I don't know why I always do that. So the thing I was thinking of doing was, I kind of also want to change kind of how these things work, so I'm going to make an entirely new setup for this, kind of. Also, how long do I have until the CME? We have an entire 14 hours. I mean, come on now. So we're gonna change this because I hate this. Let's just make all of these. I don't even care. How many gas stations do I have right now? Yeah, we're gonna need some more efficiency modules though. I need to have a peek at that. I'm still not gonna. Yeah, we don't actually need this much wood. I don't know why I made this much wood. I just did, and I hate it. So we're going to change that too. I'm debating now. Do I need more fuel? I do need more fuel stations. No, I don't. I have like 28. That's fine. Yeah. So, where are we at? I also didn't like the way I kind of laid out some of the other things I did up there, so we're going to change a lot of that. Oh, we have like 66 here. It's amazing. We're going to do like some speeds and productivities, which I believe is already kind of like, yeah, it's fine. So, we need light. The first thing we need is light oil, and I'm going to get a bunch of. We already have atmospheric condensers, I think. Yeah, we already have a ton of those, so we just need substations, which we have, and we need pipes. Okay. So I need to bring light oil to the top, and I believe I had something doing that before, but obviously that may have gone away at some point. So I'm gonna actually make the power like over here somewhere ish. I think. To be honest, this doesn't give you a whole lot of space, does it? Because the train track is there, but who cares? We may have to do something strange with it, but oh well. Oh, actually, yeah. Let's see. I don't know if I should just fix this one. I don't want to fix that one. I think I can make it far better than that. I hate that one. So we're gonna make it better. So where's the light oil at? Alternatively, we can actually just make it down here because we have water right there. We could just make our setup over here for biomethanol. I don't even know. Well, no, because we need wood. Oh, we actually don't need that much wood. Hey, Ceteris. How you doing? So, today we're just fixing up biomethanol because it was good, but not good enough is the answer I had. And then we're going to set up some backup power. Actually, that was kind of what I was thinking with petroleum, is to put it like down here. Maybe I should just fix it over here. I hate what I did with this. It's really hard to, by the way, because my entire base is powered on this, it's really hard to like rip it up and tear and refix it. So, doing good things. Oh, that's good to hear. What was I gonna do? Electric boilers, yeah, we don't need those. Vulcanite processing, no. We should probably start going into all the stuff that we need in order to... Is nuclear like a big prerequisite to anything? Not really. I'm probably gonna start going into all the stuff that I need to in order for me to get to space now, actually. It's not the space that matters as much as actually the utility tech cards, so... You can see all this stuff is just cracking in now. So, we're gonna do that. Just debating how to... I'm just gonna bring light oil. We're gonna make it up here. That's what I'm gonna do. So I had an interesting thought the other day. One or two guys was asking me about Elden Ring for streaming it, and I was kind of like, sure, I'll do that. The thing that changed was, well, Pat asked me, and Pat's someone I sometimes play games with, if you don't know who he is. He's like, hey, can you want to play it together? I'm like, sure. And then it occurred to me, how the hell do I even... I want to go, like... I don't know, there's like a... Well, it was mostly like... There was a couple people that wanted me to do Elden Ring, and I was going to ask those people, but I don't remember who they are, who really wanted it. Was the first thing, which was kind of funny. The second thing I was kind of thinking about, which was like, how the hell do I ask... how do I ask my viewers, I think, anymore? Because I'm just like, I don't even know. Because, this is, I'm used to doing things on, like, YouTube and stuff and whatever, and, like, now I don't do anything on YouTube, so it's like, where the hell do I ask any questions now? I don't even know. I guess most creators have, like, Twitter accounts and stuff. I don't want to have a Twitter account. If I ever have to stoop that low, you know, that's always a problem. If you're gonna play it however you want, or with whomever. I think that's what I'm gonna do for now. I was just thinking, I'm like, what if I wanted to get everyone's opinion on something, you know? I don't know what I would do. Which I just thought was funny. Because I used to do a lot of stuff on YouTube, right? So my solution there was I literally just post a video asking stuff. You know, I'd go like, hey, I'm thinking of X, what do you guys all think of that? And then I would get some feedback on it. But nowadays, that's not what happens anymore. I don't do that anymore. So, yeah, it's like, what the hell do I do? I don't know. Just like, guess I'll die then. I don't know. I don't want to bring the car over here. It's okay. No, it's just one of those funny things I hadn't really considered. So let's see here. My opinion is you should have fun. It's a good opinion. It's a good opinion. That's what I kind of intend on doing. Kind of want to turn off that alarm, or I could just go like over here. It's louder than I thought it would be. It's not even going up anymore. Can I like turn it off like remotely? No, I can't. I would have to go to it, which is actually not that far. I don't know why. I'm thinking to myself, I can't just walk through greenhouses. Where's it at? I was just looking at it. There we go. How do you tell it not to do anything? Actually, I could just lower the alarm. Oh, it's... Here we go. No, I do wanna have fun, and I do it perfectly intend to have fun. It was just like, it was mostly a question of like, you know, for, I don't know, for reasons. Mike, don't you have an entire Discord? You're right, but a lot of those guys actually don't come here. They don't watch streams. Most of them, so I would say. But you are correct, I do have a Discord. I don't think I'm gonna even do this thing right here. I can have like one more here, right? Oh yeah, you can. So that's the power consumption on this. Okay, what if I do like 2 more of these? Ah, that's still really good. What the hell? Yeah, it only starts to use megawatts when I put in like... Yeah, this is still really good. So this is completely different from this setup, by the way. That's crazy. Because that one I had lesser modules before. So this is a 2.4 crafting speed, and these ones are like 1.9. So this is already like 10 times better. How cringe? Oh. I didn't mean it, though. But yeah, no. It's just stuff like that. Like, I want to... Well, I mainly want to ask that kind of a question, you know? So... Guess we'd have to... Like I said, we'd really have to see, or whatever, so... The folks who are in your Discord don't come to stream their cringe. Oh, I mean, they're like, I don't. Gotta be honest, they're like, I don't always resonate with a lot of them. So, it's one of those things that they do some very, they have some very interesting opinions and whatever of stuff. So, a little bit more racist sometimes than I would like. But you know, I'm also just like a. I don't believe in, like, necessarily... I kind of like free speech, and I can learn to just ignore people like that, but I know not everyone can. It kind of makes that Discord a lot worse in a lot of ways. So, kind of sad in a way, but, you know, what are you going to do? So, with this one, I actually want to have the oxygen at the top, right there. Alright, the next thing I'm going to do is... So, this requirement here, I'm going to basically plan for this. So, if I were to have... Let's say 1 atmosphere condenser for oxygen. Alright, so this makes not quite enough, but I can put like 1 blue, 1 green. Actually, these don't even make pollution, so I don't even know why I care, but whatever. And this makes just enough, so that's good. I can keep that the way it is. See, my whole thing is I want to make this nice and copy and pastable, though, so... where's my wood? Oh, so we should put some lights down here, but yeah. I could make like I could do, there's a lot of options. I could have like a channel, but I don't want to like have like any kind of specific like, I don't really like doing like benefits only to certain kinds of people or something like that. I'm kind of not looking to go down that path right now, so. Let's bring some wood up here. Actually, will that actually count the steam? It does. That is not enough steam. Crazy. Huh. Hey, meteor defense is working. Okay, so if I do more here... okay, that's too much. That's just enough, so we can do it like just like this. The kind of thing that sucks about this, though, is... Yeah, it's we actually just want 6 of this. So, what we're likely going to do... Something like that. That's what we're going to do. But anyways, yeah, no, I'm like... I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a huge believer in like forcing... my opinions on people and stuff like that, but sometimes, yeah, sometimes they're like a little bit weird, so I don't know. That's why like they don't go here. I don't know. There are a lot of memers in that chat in that place too. So all in all, it's just it is what it is. So I'm not like too. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with that. It's kind of weird because I feel like my own Discord server is the least like me, but it's really just like, yeah, I don't know. I guess I just tolerate it and whatever, and I don't care. I think that's why a lot of people come there. It's because I tolerate it. For these, I actually want to do. I have to actually remove these. I just realized. Oh, this is pretty good ratio right there. It's pretty good. So I'm gonna make, I think, a large amount of oil and things like that. Let me think here. So I need to bring biomethanol down. I don't know. Anyways, also one of the little side things actually I've been a little bit considering and working on in the meantime. Whoops. I guess I don't want this kind of pull here. These are too large. One of the little side things I was kind of thinking about, which was doing delivery cannons versus cargo rockets. So I think I'm actually going to use a fair bit of delivery cannons actually early on in this run, because that was something I really heavily underutilized when I kind of started, and I kind of feel like I should have used them a little bit more. I feel like those would be kind of fun to kind of use. I think I'm supposed to, by the way. So I've tried to do the math, and the math is really freaking hard to figure out, because it's not really clear-cut and straightforward of what the math is on that. I know at some point it becomes more efficient to use the other kinds of modules, but for the time being, it's like not. So that's the kind of weird part about it. So that's the part I really have to figure out and learn, is what we want to do for that. Ooh. Let's do something like that. Oh, we cannot do that, huh? I have a lot of pipes going in random places. Actually, this one can go. Stop right here. So this is going to make that, and this just needs biomethanol to make the fuel. I'm surprised it doesn't actually require any kind of like solid resource, but I guess I don't want to give the developer any ideas, so we're not going to say that. There you go. There's your biomethanol. Okay, so we have some of that. Now we just need to bring down some water. And offshore pump. How's our biomethanol right now? Okay, it's still going down a little bit, but I'm just gonna, like I said, I'm just gonna fix it with what I'm doing right now. Then we can just deconstruct all the crap I made up there. Offshore pump, because I'm just like, yeah, I kind of thought about it. I didn't like how I had the long arm inserters. It didn't make any sense, honestly, to have those kinds of inserters here. I was just like, I don't know. Okay, there we go. So we have some water in these. Then I just have to feed it a little bit of fuel, so I can just give it, I don't know what I can give it. So I don't know why I didn't use the biomethanol. That was a grievous error. I should have actually done that. And for the time being, I know I have 2 red belts going into there. I'm just like keeping it open in case I need more. I need a better... Oh, no, not quite. There we go. So it just needs a little bit more biomethanol. Wait, does the car have... Oh, I was going to say, does the car have anything, but I guess I'll know later. So you realistically, we should not need this much, we should not need this much, like, I don't know. We should not need this much biomethanol, but like this is like 10 times better. Like this setup here, because biomethanol like produces way less pollution, way less pollution. But this is nice because this is the only thing I just copy paste around all over the place. It's fucking awesome. So we're just gonna do this. So I'm gonna let these make all the steam it kind of needs to. Is there some reason why that's not going in? It's because of that. Oh, the oxygen isn't connected, by the way. There you go. And we have to connect also the steam. There you go. Just give it 2 little simple connections. Then biomethanol kind of pops in. These will get the biomethanol they need in a moment. So right now, this is making far more than it needs, but that's a good thing. We want it to make a lot. I should also make a these like large 2 large ones again. I'm just gonna have those go for a second here. What else do we need? Just some more lights. Okay. So all we're gonna do with this one is we're gonna copy paste this again. So this one should be able to... Okay, that is a lie. Okay, I actually want to change this slightly. I want to move this a little bit more to the side here. It's debating, is this like in the middle? No, it's not. There's no way it can get into the middle. I just want to make sure this is a part of the blueprint. There we go. Alright, so now that's completely on the green fuel, which is good. They have nowhere else to go, but what we will do is we will just take these and start copying and pasting. Actually, don't. It should be... It's not cut. It should be like that. Yeah, just like that. So everything is kind of connected, and you can basically just... Well, that one's not connected down there, but I'll address that soon. I'm surprised it doesn't do all of that. That's a really weird part. And the idea with this is we can just keep copying all the way down. Unfortunately, these biolabs will eventually get in the way, but honestly, I might just split those up differently. I actually didn't really think about that, but that's okay. I'm not gonna... Just I want to have plenty of space for gas turbines up here, so... and we will just have them go right up here. Not like that. Oh, I'm out of pipes. I thought I picked up a whole bunch of them. And I did, but yeah, we would not have enough of those. Let's hop back in the car. So this will automatically use far less, like, resources than my other stuff. Can you just get inside? Because biofuel actually does, like, already as it is. Here, let me show you, actually. So each one of these, like, wood-burning ones, which I don't know why I decided to do this. It's like, what's the pollution on this? 20 per meter. This one, these ones right now are like, they're 10 per meter. They're literally half. They're fucking crazy. So I'm like, I don't know. And usually I use biofuel in my, like, I don't know, my trains. But to be honest, when I looked at the numbers, because, like, let's say the last hour, what is the most pollution? Well, it's all gas stations and stuff like that. But when you go all the way down to, like, oh, like, my car makes 0.02, and the trains make 5 per meter in the last hour. So even my efficiency module oil pump jacks make more pollution than the trains do. So there's just, like, there's no point. Like, it doesn't matter. So that was a big thing I kind of figured out. It's like, I don't know why I do that, because it has a detriment to... Okay, technically speaking, I think you get more fuel for your... Like, more bang for your buck. Whoa. Hey, Scrub You, thanks a lot. It is I, yeah. I was in his chat a little bit earlier today, just talking about the game and stuff like that, but anyways. I got him onto the biomethanol train because... I was thinking the same thing, so... With the biomethanol. Which is the fact that I need biomethanol. Literal meth addict, of course I am. That's exactly... I would normally be offended that you would call me that, but I'll let it pass this time. No, I'm not offended. But no, I was just saying how, like, the green fuel is, like, twice as good for fuel refiners. It's, like, so good. So, I decided to remake my little setup for this today, because I was like, it made a lot of sense for me. It made a lot of sense. Also, is this connected? It is connected. So, yeah, I'm reorganizing my, my gas stations and stuff because it's important. Also, I don't think I have any gas stations. I do not. So let me go take care of that real fast. But the agenda today is essentially kind of working towards utility science and preparing for the CME slightly. I think someone in my chat was getting really anxious about the fact I was just ignoring it. But I wasn't just ignoring it. I had a plan. There was a plan. It wasn't a very good plan, but it was a plan. Okay, let's do my lovely gas stations set up here. 6 to 10, but the same amount of fuel per unit, just more fuel for you basically. Well, that's what I was saying, yeah. I always knew it was good. I just didn't know exactly why. But now I know why it's good, kind of a thing, so. After we did the math, and we did the math, we figured it out, so that's all that mattered. Also, I'm gonna give... I don't even know why I didn't give this thing a bunch of these things. Okay, so we have this stuff here. So here's what we're going to do. Gas stations. I'm not going to plug it into here, but what I'm going to do is I want to see how far I can make this come out to. Let's give it a nice, like, big thing. There's so much space in the middle here, because these things are so large and in charge. And that basically covers all of them. I mean, honestly, we could probably just put this thing in the middle. Actually, no, there's really no point. Alright, so then we go and do power pole, like, let's say down there. I've seen a lot of people just ignore the first mass ejection and fully defend from there. I've defended my first one, because I always have enough time to... I always have enough time for it, I always feel. Also, I just realized that this is not actually plugged in properly. There you go. I feel like it's just a couple gas stations, that's all I need. Also, what chunk is this in? Actually, I want to move these. I want to move these into the other chunk. I want to move them actually up into this one. There's a reason I'm doing this. It's for pollution scrubbers, that's why. I wanna make sure that they're very much in a very well-defined chunks for those. Okay. And then all we have to do is a little setup right here. There we go. I believe I can just, if I were to look at this, yeah, we just copy that again. And then I'm gonna probably go delete this crap that I've done, because I don't like it. And now it's using up wood, so now I want to get rid of it. So let's actually do that right now. I don't care if it's not going over there anymore. We're looking to destroy it, so. We'll just finish making all those up. You depower half my base to save a fraction of a second. Do I actually need more gas stations, though? No, I have a ton. Just the car doesn't have any. Like, even with this right now, I have like 1.5 gigawatts, right? So all you really need is you just need some auxiliary power from some means. And I was going to potentially do petroleum for it, but I could actually do biomethanol for it as well. But petroleum might work too, because all it really needs to do is it needs to just put it into some kind of storage container as like an accumulator, and then you just turn on all the generators all at once, kind of a thing. Is there, oh yeah, I want to go down here. So we'll just go get the rest of the gas stations. And then we're going to just start unhooking everything. Also, I have this stupid biomethanol with me. Why do I? Oh, biofuel, sorry. Not methanol. There's no methanol in it. What's it missing? Is there a reason why engine units are so slow right now? Oh no, they're just trickling in. That's how slow they are. They're just slow. What can you do? Oh, but you know what it did just do? It basically just made a ton of these things. So that's probably why. So I'm gonna just take everything I can from it, and then I'm gonna destroy it. Alright, do we need more modules? Yes, we do. Hello, green modules, my old friend. Okay, I still can't get rid of everything. Oh my god, look how many assembly machines I have. We don't need this many right now. I think I was doing something with this at some point, but we aren't doing it right now, so. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. I mean, we could, if we were like Chads, we could just speed this up a little bit, but... Yeah. How many speed modules do we have? We have, oh shit, we have a ton. Never mind. Okay. Did I run out? I guess I ran out. Okay, that should be good enough for that. I'll just make it go faster. That's all we really want. Power consumption should go burr. Hey, Dagger. Still no core mining? I do have core mining, Commander. I have it right here. Also, hey, I think... yeah. Anyways, yeah, it's right here. I do want to put more productivity into it. I'm planning on adjusting it very soon, so... but no, I did do it. It's going. Just 2, though. 2 is all I feel that I can support right now. Although I think I'll go up to, like... probably 4 after I feel a little bit... Maybe after I get this power situation a little bit more under control. Maybe I'll do more than that. This is the main things I'm kind of after right now. Gonna do like one more. Okay, cool. So we got enough here. Did you restart the map? I did, because of, I had some severe UPS issues with my last setup, as you may have known. Well, yeah, it wasn't, yeah, it was, I considered to restart it at one point, but I opted not to originally because I was like, I'll just fix the issues and see them through. But then the UPS problems really started to kick up, and I'm like, oh, I actually can't fix this. Basically, the game was going at like 2/3 speed, and sometimes even half speed. It was really bad. So it was quite sad, and you know, that was it. For 10x, you need to bump the... Did you bump resources? Nope, I did not bump resources. I'm keeping it the same. I am convinced I don't need to change it. I really don't think I need to change anything about it. I think what I have will work. So, core mining helps a lot already. Yeah. I think that it wasn't a resource shortage that I had, by the way. It was just inefficient layouts, and also the fact I stayed on novice. Staying on novice is a killer for the run. I'm telling you that now. So, novice is bad. Well, green mods will help out a lot. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing for it right now. So, I'll come back down here in a minute. We're about to have some rolling blackouts, so let me head back up there and, well, actually, maybe this is not enough or something. Oh, well, actually, one second, there's, some power issues. But, like, I put this new fuel into here. That was my main thing that I wanted to do to kind of, help rectify some of these issues. Whoops, I did not mean to give it all these. Whatever. I need to bring the car over there, by the way. Okay. Just trying to... Can I not? Okay, good. It's just putting them all in right now. I just want to make sure we have enough of everything. I think we still don't have enough. What are we still missing? Whoops, sorry, I meant to create these. We need a couple more entities. What else is missing? Refineries. And the pipes. Okay. What's that missing? A little light, okay. Well, we can get that from somewhere else. Actually, we can granted that thing. I managed to survive with green mods and low population until you got to the point where no one could stop you. What do you mean low population, though? Oh, you mean like the biter population? Or like, yeah. You were playing on peaceful, right? This run is not peaceful, by the way. They are mean. This is part of the reason why my base is designed this way, because I was trying to remove vectors of when they would come and like literally eat my face in. So you know, that was always a good time. So I am cause fuck biters, or oh sorry, no, sorry, I was reading the wrong person. My bad. Sorry. Pollution, not population. Sorry. That's what I thought you meant. I'm like, is that just another phrase for that? Yeah. I mean, if you hate biters, and just turn them off, you know. That's my opinion. Just like, cause I don't play with them on all the time. I say sometimes you just don't feel like playing with the biters on. But for the sake of this challenge, I decided to keep it the way it was. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the this guy right in the middle here. We don't really care about these. These are just doing what they're their thing. Alright, this is where we start to worry about the biomethanol, but that's okay. We're going to go over there. I need to add some more things to my little thing here. 1 second. Give me all of these and these and these. Is there anything else I need? No. Alright. We're going to hop over here and say, screw all this. Because this was an absolutely miserable layout that I should never done. We should also, by the way, before I get too far into this, I need to have this other wood. Let me just not turn on the bots for a sec. Alright, we're gonna just do that, just to make sure it's going all into this place, and then it will basically be able to fully saturate this belt, essentially. Probably should have a slightly bigger warehouse for it, but we're not gonna worry too much about it right now, because the wood never makes it currently to the end, so that's part of the problem why we're not making enough biomethanol at the moment, so. I forgot how much I had before, but, oh, that's a problem too. Let me go fix that up. But by the end of the game, you did have 40 UPS? Okay. Okay, I'm expecting at some point the UPS issues to hit me. I just don't know. There's some Fabian Renegade keeps lowering my IQ. I don't know how much to lose, but so I'm in trouble. What? Are you being mean to people again? I can't be mean to people. Let me see here. Oh, I have wait, why isn't it? Okay, there's the sand. I'm like, why isn't it putting it in there? But yeah, no, I have some good ideas of how to solve some of the problems I was having with my furnaces and whatever, you know. So I'll show it up, because now that I know what the end game is like. But the only thing is actually, CMD Fear, I have a question for you. How much did you use delivery cannons? Actually, that's my question, because I'm still heavily in debate about what is the best option. Is the best option to use delivery cannons, or is the best option to use something else? Because I actually don't know. I literally do not know the answer to that question. Technology? So you're saying the cargo rocket tech is the best thing to use? I kind of want to... Is there something down there? There is. Why was it? Oh. Just realized what it was doing. Because that was something I wasn't quite sure what to do for that. But I guess I'll see in a minute here. So, only at the beginning to sustain some technology. After you have over 60 cargo rockets, for 10x you need a load of materials. Yeah, no, I know that, but it's... My question was more like, what's more cost efficient? That was the question I kept having. Because I know eventually, by the way, cargo rockets just take off and they're insane, right? But what is the best option early on is the question, and I don't really know what the answer to that is at the moment. So I like, as you know, my initial run, I built 4 cargo rockets initially, and I've been trying to work out the math, right? And it's really confusing because I still don't know what the best answer is, to be fair. So I don't know what I would want to do for that. Let's have a look here. Transfer belts, red. So this uses, yeah, a little bit more. That's what I thought it was. I kind of figured that this one was a bit of an issue. Is it going up? Kind of is. I'm just waiting for the biomethanol to all go away. You think cargo rockets. You think cargo rockets from the very start. Novice was using 80 gigs of power. Space Base was using 180 gigs of power for 1K SSPM. So you think, no matter what, just do cargo rockets right away. Because I know there's like a couple things, like, there's a couple variables. I don't count oil or power as a part of it, but like, the copper usage is a little bit higher, and iron usage is a bit higher. But this is the thing I didn't do, which was a big mistake, by the way. I didn't start using these cargo rocket section recipes right away. This is what you're supposed to do. This one gives you double the amount of cargo rocket sections, but you just have to throw in a little bit of beryllium. So that's what I was like, I should have done that, but I didn't. Well, mostly because I didn't know about it, so I felt like the entire time was a little bit inefficient because, like, yeah. Okay, I'll I'll look into it then. I guess I'll start with the cargo rockets again. Research how many cargo rockets you get in return. Yeah. No. I know. Well, okay. To start, you get 20%. The place I got to when I finished my run was 28%. Right, 28% return on cargo rockets, essentially. And the place I want to get to is like. I want it to be like. Basically, the thing I read online was that it starts to break even at roughly about. Like level 7 or something. That's the time that it starts to really break even. Do I have any of these? Level 7 is what I should be shooting for, essentially. Let's let that go do its thing. How close are you to space? So we got utility tech cards to build first, but technically, so the way it works is the things that allow you to go to space are like the rocket control units and stuff. So I'm just trying to get into that technology. So my strategy has been so far was to go into productivity science first, so I could basically make my resource gathering on novice a little bit more efficient, but basically productivity moduling stuff, making the power a little bit more sustainable, blah blah blah. So right now I'm just trying to get into the research for these things. Now that I have the productivity modules to do it, I can efficiently make that stuff now. That's the main thing. So I basically spent like my last stream essentially fixing up a lot of these issues that I was having with my little setup here. Well, not fixing anything, but like, yeah, you get the idea. Also, I do not have fast inserters. Oh, these are gonna take forever. I'm pretty sure this car has a ton of them. Yeah, it's only 13 actually. Never mind. I'm gonna go down. So that's kind of that's the game plan right now. With it, so like I'm just fixing right now the power a little bit more because I got the better modules, and yeah. So we were saying you're not close to space yet. Gotcha. More like if you're thinking I'm gonna get to space today, I'm not gonna go into space, but it's maybe likely near the end I might be launching satellites. Maybe, I don't know. I can't tell you for sure. I hope so. But, you know, you just can't know until I get there, so that's what I'm saying. I just feed this a bunch of stuff. We don't need these anymore. I'm going to take this entire box, and also these. Get rid of this. And also get rid of this guy. Cool. And I'll just keep these pipes with me. Is there anything else I need for these, I have a little bit more boilers. Yep, no, we're good now. Do I need any more modules? Nope, that's pretty much what I want to see. You start expanding the space base after 170 hours? Yeah. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a little bit. The question then becomes, do I go into some of this stuff? By the way, I also just occurred to me I could make these radars right now, and I kind of want to, so we can do that. I don't need to make a dedicated place for it. I'm just going to handcraft some of these. But you kind of reminded me that I want to do that. Need some electric motors and bricks. And where's rare metals? I did not have a dedicated place making them, but yeah. We can see like these modules right here, they're not using, they should be using productivity modules and stuff all the way, like kind of like how I have it here. They're not yet. I still have to basically upgrade those. Those are like the last things, and the batteries need it too, and all the sciences need to be productivity as well. I think I did it with some of them, but yeah, those were the kind of things that I was lacking in, so I kind of had to I do have to kind of fix those up a little bit. Steel beams again. Oh well. So let's go make sure these are okay. I did not take fucking... I didn't take inserters from down here. Off topic, but is there anyone actually redeeming based redeemable, or are they just based for doing so? So just to let you know that the redeemable is actually the int cap for how expensive you can possibly make a redeemable on this site. So I set it on purpose, but you know, if you want, I'll redeem it right now. Here you go. The trick is that everything that I do is free, by the way. I want some steel as well. You know the streamer doesn't get any, doesn't have to pay anything for these, right? It's completely free for me. But yeah, that's the cap. Because occasionally what I would do is I kept trying to figure it out, and it's just like I'm like, oh, it must be the integer cap, and then I just set it to that number, and I tried to set it one higher. I'm like, oh, it doesn't work. So that is the cap right there. That's all you can do. Does it not? Why doesn't it get rid of these? Whatever, it gets rid of them now. Okay, cool. So this, by the way, makes let's see, where is it at? Per minute. 55,000, and what was my peak before? Fluids for biomethanol, where's it at? Production. So I was making probably like 44 as my peak, so we can use a little bit more of this, but yeah, it's basically at where I want it to be. This is going to be kind of a problem right here, this stupid thing down here. But quite honestly, I don't think we actually need... well, I kind of care about this. Honestly, we don't really need this much biomethanol. Integer cap, you're saying scary words? Yeah, it's scary programmer words, Shaz. That works. Alright. And these should be good. Did this thing finish up here, what it was doing? Oh yeah, it did, look at that. Do that one too. We don't need that one either. And we're gonna just destroy the gas stations too. How much gas do we have? So we don't actually have this much power, by the way. But if I were to do... Yeah, I just want to destroy that because that'll give you a really good idea of how much power I actually have at my disposal. But that's all the biomethanol I think we'll need. At least for now. I'm just kind of hoping it's still charging the batteries for this thing. It's not doing what it's supposed to over there. I guess I'll go fix that up. Oh, we ran out of modules, huh? Oh, because I have the crappy efficiency ones. Oh, I thought I had the good stuff. Like you haven't started wearing programmer socks yet? Well, what are you good for? Come on. By the way, if we go look at all this, this uses like 378 per minute, and this is production of 595, so we got plenty of fuel as well, which is good. I just wanted to make sure we had an abundance of it. Honestly, we could probably just throw some efficiency modules that are there, just like to, you know, cut off a... Because oh my god, look at that pollution, 102. Okay, yeah, we are going to throw some pollution ones in there. That alone is like basically like comparative with like the pollution of China right there. Okay, so we're going to set the car into there. So if we disconnect this guy, what's our power usage look like right now? Alright, so what I made here is this is 1.3 gigawatts right here, which is actually quite good, actually. There's not much I would want to change on that. Let's do a... Oh, there's also this guy. I actually don't think I need this much wood anymore, because if I were to actually have a look at this, it's like 3.2, and it's like... Oh, wow. Actually, we do. Alright, that's a lot more than I thought it was. Actually, on that note, how many transport belts does that make? Yeah, it doesn't even use a whole lot, so you know what? Yeah, but yeah, we have the wood now here, so I guess I just won't change it. I'll just keep it the way it is. I wasn't sure about that actually, but now I know. Let's do that. We don't need a whole lot of wood for the rest of the base, so just like, yeah. actually go a little bit lower than that. Come on. Can't I get rid of the wood anywhere? Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I have all this crap and I don't need it. Oh, fuck. This thing's like eating... Dude, what do I even do with half this stuff? I just have a lot of like random crap. Here we go. Just get rid of this. Alright, let me go. I just want to make sure we have an abundance going into there. Alright, so that's fine. We even have these 2 biolabs, but I don't think I'm really going to change anything about them. It's just, you know what, I'm going to just toss them into my random garbage storage. What do we do with these? Yeah, right there. Cool. Okay, let's go get some more modules, and I'm going to do something about these ones, because I hate these. And then the rest of this should be fine. Wait, you're doing biofuel into steam, into biomethanol, into gas burning? Correct. Kind of. Kind of. Let me go over there and I'll explain it a little bit better. Also, what happened here? Did it pick up something it wasn't supposed to? I guess it did. Let's see here. I'll show you what I have in a minute here. Just need to put away these so they're actually converting into something that I actually care about. Let's see. Well, it's just these ones. Okay, I'm all good with those. I see like a random green chip on that line. I think it was before when I poisoned it with something. Yeah, that one's fine. Alright, and one more stack of this. Okay, so here's the way it works. I will go up here. I'll show you what I had in mind. So it's actually a pretty good solution to this. So essentially what's happening is, so I was initially using wood on this line here, and then I figured out that biomethanol not only is more fuel efficient than wood, obviously, but it also makes half the pollution it does, which is a huge benefit too. So essentially what it's doing is it's making biomethanol, and part of this split is to go and make biomethanol and productivity modules here. Just like that. So it has a place to create them. So unfortunately at the moment its pollution is a little bit off the scale, so I have to go fix that. Turn these on now. Wait, correct, it does use its own biomethanol storage. So what I really want is, we actually want per minute at least 400, and this is making right now a little bit more than that. So I'm gonna basically just take out 2 of these because the pollution was a little bit too high. It's still 61 pollution, by the way. It's really bad. So I actually don't want that much pollution because then the biters are gonna eat me. So 30. Bad is the pollution on some of these though. See, this is I can get it down to like 1.4. If I do this, then it's like, yeah, it's a little bit too low. Now it's 8.64. It's probably sufficient enough, but now I have to make this like twice. So, but that's a pretty easy fix to do. You just copy it again. So. I don't care if it's a little bit slower, I just want it to be, you know, fast enough, so. I could even maybe buffer it a little bit too, but this is, yeah, this is good enough. This is making substantially less pollution right now, I believe, so. It's now like 100 for... Is that per machine? No. Why does it say that? Oh, it's for all the machines. It's 8, so now with this setup, it's making now the same pollution as an individual one was before. And it's making it the good rate that I want. I have air filters a lot, which will help a lot. Yeah. The thing I want to do for air filters, though, was I want to have a logistics network to pass those around to all the areas that it needed to go. That was going to be my thing for that. Here's something interesting. Apparently, these are not fast enough to basically put it into this machine now, but there's actually an easy solution for that one. There you go. Now it should have enough pipe bandwidth to basically output it into that. Also, I should do pumps with that, I think. Make it a one-way pump. Pump. I have 2 right here. Just get rid of it all, you know? This way it's always leaving the network and never, not coming back in, so... One way is pretty good. But this is pretty good. This is, our production of biomethanol now should be like, yeah, we have like, yeah, we're making like 75k right now, which is pretty good. Which means we can go make some auxiliary things for this very easily. Auxiliaries for, so when like my base needs, a little bit more power, then we're all good. Also, this is going to go on the train tracks now, so I don't want to do that now. But this setup right here, it's like, yeah, it's just easy 1.3 gigawatts now, so... all we need to do is like just double that up kind of a thing, and then you're good. We just have to have like one store, like we just have to have some storage tanks over here to basically say, hey, take your excess and put it into these ones, and we just have 2 more gas generators up here kind of a thing, and that's it. Also, we have a lot of gas generators here. Why is my... Oh, the car's full. Okay, let me go handle that. So, pretty satisfied with how that is now. Also, we don't need this iron chest. I'm gonna just turn off my bots for a second here. I have a lot of really bad garbage in this thing. There you go. Let this thing continue to do its thing. It's mostly, for the time being, it's the biters that concern me the most. It's, yeah, when they attack me, then things are a bad time. I really want to get rid of this quartz, but I don't think I can. Well, actually, I think I had a quartz chest somewhere down here. Also, I just figured out where my inserters went. Oh, good, it just put the rest of my inserters in there, I think. No, get back in my inventory. I think I have a little bit too many. What happened here? Oh, is there no water? Or no what? No, there's no stone. What happened to my stone? Oh. Why are you... Ooh. Is a stone... Oh, I actually ran out of stone. Interesting. Alright, we got a little bit of an adventure to go on. I didn't realize I ran out of that. It's almost like, I'm gonna just not do research for a sec. Actually, I don't know. Actually, let's just not do research for a second. Because, I don't... the biomethanol kind of uses wood, so... sorry, stone, so I didn't realize that. I should have an alert for my containers when I'm, like, running out of stuff. But I don't, so... It's a based. Oh. I think I have all the things I need, right? I have chests, I have train tracks and stuff. Okay. We have enough stuff, so let's go... Well, first off, what we're going to do, since there's a little bit here, we're going to say... we're going to just put the condition on so it does get a little bit more. I didn't even realize it ran out. Alright, so where's the stone additional? I have some more. Yeah, 1 million right there, so... You know, I guess I didn't realize it, but I think we need a lot more stone in these bases than I thought we did. We have a 3.5 that I kind of just built on top of, but at least that's an easy one to get to. But I think the 1 mil is what I'm going to have to do. I think we are going to actually have to, weirdly enough, we're going to have to actually expand the line a little bit for that and get some more. I didn't think I would, but I think I do. Because it's just, I don't know, I don't ever recall stone being a huge limiting factor in my bases, but apparently it is here. I also want to increase this line here, too. Quite honestly, the thing that's probably been consuming it more, if I had to look at stone, like the last 10 hours. Yeah. It went up here because of all the, I think all the wood we started creating, by the way. But, and we were burning it unnecessarily. We didn't really need to have that. Oh my god, these things. So, I think going to the fuel, the other kind of fuel, is much better. That was a much better idea, because then we just our dependence on wood goes so far down. What are these? This is, You know what I also just realized though? I think this sulfuric acid has not gotten anything either. Yeah. I need to copy fluid over. Because it keeps doing that, and I keep hating it for doing that. Let's see here. Where is this at? Alright, we're gonna make a outpost. We're gonna make it, yeah, west sounds fine. And let's go copy over this crap I was doing. Alright, and right down to the, whoops, not down to quite to there. Oh, I'm also not playing any music. Let me go fix that in a second here. I totally forgot. I actually started my stream a little bit too early. I actually forgot I had another meeting at the end of the day. Because I was gonna go, I'm just gonna go like 2:30. I don't have anything else to do, and then yeah, we'll just do it. We'll just do the input, Genshin Impact OST. I kind of like that. I need a happy song. Thought I had a playlist open somewhere. Let me look at my history. Which luckily isn't on my stream because that's tons of porn. Where's it at? Damn. Come on. I had like an entire like super playlist with it, but I guess when I searched for it originally, I did like by playlist. Where's it at? There you go. 308 songs. That works for me. Okay. I think for these ones, what do we want to have for modules? Wait, these are Mark IIs, right? Yeah. So I want to have like probably some speed in there. I don't want a prod module this really. So this one I have... Oh, that's way too much pollution. Screw that. Yeah, it's way better. Let's just put one speed in there. Oh, where's my module inserter? Oh, wait, I had something already there. I did productivity for this one. I'm gonna do speed. I don't want to slow it down. I want it to be faster. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Module inserter. I have a lot of mods. Did I gave it the wrong kind, by the way. So I'm stupid. Where am I at? This is the ones I want. I have the good ones now, module inserter. Alright, this one will likely... that's kind of funny because I saw it like it wasn't quite all the way backed up, but yeah. It's starting to go now. We do need to go a little bit faster because we have a little bit more requirements on this stuff. Oh, I just realized that I don't have yellow belts with me, so we're just going to upgrade planner this stuff. Guess I should remove it from the outpost planner, so don't even like... Yeah, we're just gonna remove the other kinds of belts from this. Yo, hey Panic. So your friend was trying to apply a programming job at Amazon, also applied for Microsoft. So Microsoft requires him to solve 3 questions in 60 minutes. Oh, fucking, I hate interviews so much because of that. They're so annoying sometimes. Alright. Oh, that's lovely. Look at this thing. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why I thought this would be... Oh, because I think it wasn't taking into account modules, because I did speed them up. Now I think about it. Is there a way to get the outpost planner to do that? I guess I have to change the blueprint now I think about it, so I'm not going to do that now. Oh, and here it is doing just this one again. I've seen it do that so much. There we go, now it's fixed up. It's just this one that just likes to bias all of them towards. Alright, cool, we're good now. It's all on the green. And producing much less pollution, which is the main thing. Alright, we'll just let that do its thing. I think without a doubt we are going to be probably going into some of the less than pleasant resources that we need to go into. You know what we have right now, by the way. We can now go into 4 core drills, by the way, so I might as well do that while I'm here. Because I did make a setup that essentially has a lot of power that's like kind of available to me. Why do I keep running into stuff? Everything. Alright, let's go get some more... I'm gonna need some pulverizers, which I have, so... Here's a question, do I just tear it up and put it somewhere else, or what should I do with this? Also, I just realized, this is also... Oh my god, it's all backed up. Fuck me. What? Why is it all backed up? What happened here? What? It does that? I told it to input priority. Oh my god, there's so many problems with this setup right now. Okay, so first off, rare metals doesn't remove itself properly. Oh my god. Alright, we gotta fix this shit. It's like 10 things to do. Like that interview, you've reached space in Factorio in 60 minutes. Oh, challenge accepted. I'll be able to do that. This is fine? No, we need to get rid of the resources, man. I hate this stuff. Alright, so... Because I was just like, oh my god, how did this happen? Okay, it's starting to go in again. I'm going to do some more warehouses, because I think Vulcanite is now backing up. I never really have a Vulcanite sink until later in the game. Because you're like, you don't... But I might use it to actually get some more copper out, actually, now I think about it. Oops. Okay, that should be good enough. Now it's just going all over the place. Alright, let's figure out how to make the, this thing be better. I need to do something like over here. Input priority from the right. I think I'm gonna have to give it like this. There we go. Just to make it go somewhere. And then the coal needs to go now too. What was I doing with this one? This one has a very similar problem, by the way. But you know what? Then again, we're just not using iron in this factory at all, to be fair. So, but then again, we don't have any research going, so that kind of makes sense. Rocket control units, maybe. Yeah, we can start doing these researches again. This is the one we want. We want vulcanite processing because I want to actually do that on my copper. I think there's no reason not to. All right, so that's fine. Coal is somewhere up there. I'll solve that in a second. Let me solve this one first. Uh... Where's it at? Guess we don't really need this one. There you go. Now it has a place to go. And that this thing is still kind of going into this guy, but that's okay. There we go. We're always gonna have trouble using it, but now it should be able to actually empty out this container now, because there's a whole lot of stone in there, but we just don't have a place to put it. So, okay, so that solves that. I'm not gonna really worry too much about the iron because the iron isn't really backed up right now. The coal, though, I would really like to get that to be used first, but honestly, we don't have a place that we don't have a good coal sink at the moment. That's the real issue. Actually, can I be honest? You know what the really fucked up part is? We don't actually have a place mining coal at all. So the fact it's even backed up at all speaks like wonders about this current base right now, which is hilarious. Is there a... Yeah, there's a little bit of a coal patch like right here somewhere. Yeah, I don't even care. It always highlights it. I don't like it. Maybe we could just do something where it's like... It's like over here. I mean, it'll be really fast if we... Just so it doesn't appear on my map, you know? There's another one like right there. See, this will finish in like no time at all. Okay, let's just let that go. I think I could just Control Z it, right, when it's done. I was having 8 cargo rockets full of vulcanite to sustain production. Yeah, that sounds about right. Like, that's... I mean, I remember vulcanite was like a huge sink for me as well, in a lot of ways. When it didn't actually need to be in certain areas, so, which is kind of funny. We didn't actually need as much as I had, but I don't know, I just had that much. I could add an additional container here, by the way, for this. I might do that. Just hoping to do this, and I'll Control Z this. Also, we did make a bunch of these advanced radars, and we should probably continue to make them, now I think about them. Let me go do that. Because actually, I might go swing over by a couple things and go make it. Because at this point, let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's see how our copper's doing. 1.1 and 1.2. It's low enough that I think that we won't be able to leave novice without having that copper input. But let us not do it quite yet. There you go. It all went back. I think that's all back, right? Yeah, it's all back. Oh no, wait, this one isn't. I don't know the other thing I undid. I think I undid something over here. Oh wait, no, I undid something over here, I think. Is there like a redo button? Is there a redo? Where's redo? Undo, it's tools. Where's tools? I guess there's no redo. Once you do it, it's like it's just gonna do it. Restart? No, no, I can't. I don't remember what the thing I did was that it's trying to undo. Oh, there it is. There you go. Okay, I fixed it. It's fine. We don't have to restart the entire run. We're still okay. It was close. It was a close one. It was touch and go, but we managed to solve this problem. There we go. We're gonna just do that just so the coal has somewhere to go. Alright, and now we're gonna go and do probably some lovely stuff to these core drills. Do the delete. No, yeah, you just have to undelete it, but the thing was I kept pressing Control Z, right? So I didn't actually know the thing I Control Z'd at that point. I couldn't actually tell. Because I had been in so many places that I was like, what do I do? Here we go. 2 more core drills. So I believe if I put this down, by the way, I think I have to put them down somewhere else, by the way, so... Just wondering, should I just put it, like, slightly more over here? I think I should, right? Let's just pick... Well, I'm gonna pick these up. Because I'm gonna put it slightly more this way. I mean, I could have like 6 of the core drills now, to be honest. I do have a lot of power at my disposal. Let's do like 6 of them, screw it. I mean, I could even do like 8 if I wanted to. Honestly, 8 might be okay. I just think I have enough power for it now, so... How much will it be, actually? Let me just double check. I mean, I could just disconnect them if I don't like them. I'm just thinking about it. 150 mining speed, pollution... It's the pollution that's ridiculous, by the way. I'll have to pull in some stuff for that. I'm actually going to move them over here, by the way. Just so they're in the same chunk. $50 megawatts each? Okay, that's not so bad. I can actually afford that now for power. I can afford it. It's fine. Before it was like, yeah, so it's 200 for 4? Okay, that's not so bad. I want to get the most bang for my buck here. Let's let's have a look here. How much is this going to do for a belt right now? Materials, transfer belts. Okay, that's pretty good. I don't mind that. And I'll have it easily disconnectable so that, like, when we get to the point where... When we get to the point where we actually care a little bit more about, like, the power, we can actually just disconnect it so that we can do our fun stuff with this. Okay. So this, already as it is like, yeah, that's a lot of power, but that's fine. Now we need to do something with these fun little guys. So what we really want is we want 2 setups that can essentially deal with 1.2 per minute, or 1.25. And this one was doing 1.3. Crazy. I actually had that much, huh? Huh. So we'll start with up here? Should I start with up here? Okay, well, I don't mind this setup that I made. It's actually fine. Let me just start with this over here. Actually, to be fair, I could just do a warehouse, like, right here. Actually, core miners are much better than I ever would have imagined. You remember that time, I think it was, I don't know if Commander Fear is still here, but I think he was the one who was telling me to start investing in these sooner, and I was like, I can't do it. Giving her all she's got, Captain. And then, yeah, just, they're actually much better than I would have imagined. Let's see, what can we do for beacons? Yeah, that's a good one. So, what we want is we want a little bit of a mix of efficiency and speed. Well, these are doing, like, how much are they doing? Like 1, how many red belts? 2. Actually, if we could just have 2 and they all come from this one, it's fine. Just a metric shit ton of power, extra powers setting up, including the headache of setting them. Yeah. You're not incorrect on that. Let me see here. Okay, there you go. I'm just trying to make sure that these are all set up appropriately. Oh, also we need to go grab some, some lights and stuff. How did these not hook up to anything? Oh. I'm a huge fan of that stuff. Let's see here. But we are going to use efficiency models for this stuff because, yeah, I don't really trust myself. Not gonna lie. Well, it's A, the power requirements, but more importantly, it's the pollution spread is really bad on these. Already as it is, adding these to it are going to be crazy. That's why I put it in the chunks, by the way, so that it would be easier to figure out, because it's basically just some over here, some up here, and that's it. You're done with it. Alright, so what can these do right now? This is 0.04. Oh, it's actually not that bad. What's the pollution on these? 16. And also, they're 1.9 megawatts. What if I do 2 more? This becomes significantly less, but I'm gonna guess that they're now 2.4. Huh. So we're gonna need a little bit more space for these, because we need essentially this, like... We need to get up to 1.4, essentially. So we would need, like... Oh, just 6 of these? I mean, that's not so bad, right? I don't know. In this case... I don't think this is that bad, actually. Because then we can just copy this 4 times. Actually, maybe we can do an odd number of these. This is now 10 pollution. And we only need... So we only need... Yeah, we need 5 more of these now. You know, that's fine. How much water does this make and that I need to get rid of? Let's see here. Actually, I should have done per minute, right? This is doing... Yeah, it's times 5. Yeah. So it's making 2.3 water. Oh, I don't have any flare stacks, actually. Of course it needs steel beams. Flare. How much do these get rid of? 3. Okay. I always flare the water, because it's just, who cares? It's just water. And we'll grab through stack inserters. Okay, that should be good enough for that. And all we really have to do... I'm just gonna combine these and then figure out a place I want to flare stack them. Probably down here. Actually, I wonder, is the flare stack actually affected by the module thing? Oh, it is. So, that's funny. I actually didn't realize you could do that. So you could do it like this. So do I even need to do anything separate about this? It's just gonna, like, have super crafting speed for this. I guess it doesn't have water in it right now, so... I guess we won't know. Are you gonna set up an overflow system that deletes excess ore you don't use, or are you gonna attempt to use everything? I am definitely gonna attempt to use everything. That's why I have those priority splitters on these. So the whole idea is that it always goes into the system, like this one here. That one always goes into the system, kind of. I've been doing yeah. So right up here, you can see it's basically coming into here and then trying to use it as much as possible, essentially. I forget, why do I have this thing? Oh, it's just this space here. So no, I try and use everything. I absolutely 100% try and use everything. Actually, I'm gonna put this over here because it's more you can put the pipe in the middle. It looks better. Do I actually need this? What's the pollution on this? Oh, it's like nothing. I mean, I don't really know what to put in this thing. It's already at the limit with this thing, so... I'll just give it the pollution thing. Doesn't really need it. It doesn't really need anything. I'm not gonna lie, because it's like, I'll see at the end. All right. Okay, so if we do this, and I'll even add a... Actually, I already have a light for it, so I don't have to do a thing. Okay, so we have some... It's not even done using these ones. That's the worst part about this. I think I had these going and randomly using... Yeah. Let's see here. Drop near on that one. Oh, also that one's not in the right place, by the way. It needs to be on that other one. Oh, that's weird. It doesn't actually line up that well with this. The amount of power... Well, actually, no, it's because I had these kinds of pulls. It just occurred to me what I did with that. The best thing to do would actually be to place this in a better place, like up over here. Then now it all fits. There you go, just like that. Where'd I put my car at? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, because I'm not... Currently don't have enough, of anything, actually, at the moment. There you go. We do need to give this some more, And these ones I'm actually going to swap around. Somehow you still end up with XX coal or stone, you know it? Yeah. Did you at least get to light the flare the old-fashioned way? What would be the old-fashioned way, actually? I don't even know. What's the old-fashioned way of lighting flares? Listen, if you design it right and you don't screw it up, then it will just work. There's no problems with it, so... You know, you just don't screw it up, that's it. That's all there really is to it. It's just that easy. But I would not, because I feel like literally deleting ores is a problem. What I would prefer to do, actually, and this is what I'm probably going to do, I'm going to set up an alarm for when that warehouse becomes full. If it's not sorting it properly, then I need to know. I need to know there was a problem that was caused by it. So, I think I may need some more pulverizers, by the way, and I need concrete and steel plates for that. Did I pick up any here? No. No, I don't have any. Is that going to be enough? I hope it is, because I'm going to just go delete this all in. So all you have to do... Whoops, this is not deleting. All you have to do is not screw up your designs. Oh, well, there might be a problem, because for some reason this is all hooked up to this thing. Why is that hooked up to that? Okay, it's working now. I really prefer not having overflow systems, by the way, because it's just bad news bears, you know. Because it's just like you're just wasting ore. I'd rather have, because then the thing is you're basically spending ore through some other means, right? That's the problem with it. So it's just like, it's painful, right? Because you're just like, you're deleting it. I would rather hold up the entire system. But then again, I guess you're technically deleting ores like that the other ores that you don't want or whatever. This is really loud, isn't it? There we go. A little bit quieter. Alright. Just trying to make sure there's enough space over here for stuff. I'm hoping that mine goes away at some point. It's like, it's lasted the entire game. I swear to God, when I'm like exploring like Jupiter, it'll still be here. Also, I just realized that this does not have the thing over here. Which means I probably don't have one somewhere up here. No, it just never copied. How, what? Oh, I guess I didn't, yeah, I didn't bring the thing over there. It's okay. And this thing doesn't have anywhere to put its resources. Here, you can have the pulverizers. You know, I don't know how many red belts this is going to produce for all that stuff, but yeah, I'm going to need more resources, by the way. Also, I need more belts. That's also an important thing. Is there a reason why there's no power in this place? You didn't have substations? Excuse me? Oh, well, that'd be a reason. Okay. Oops. We don't need this anymore. Oh, I had a very similar setup to this, so I'm a little bit concerned now, actually. Because I actually may need more output than just this. But I guess we'll see just by those ones going, how fast they're going. Because will it ever have the chance to unload it completely? Only time will tell. Also, I think I know why I didn't put a thing over here. There you go. We're gonna need some more pulverizers, though. I think I made a place making pulverizers, actually. I just recalled that now. Because I think I figured I would be using a lot more of them. Yeah, let's just take all that. Is there some reason why it's not making more? I guess I never made a place for it to make pipes, huh? Oh, I never gave it iron either. I just realized. Just give it all we got. Are we burning all the water? We are going to be, yes. Because I don't really feel the need to have it. We have a lake nearby. But yeah, that's the intention. I'm just burning it. I don't want to ever have a situation where I have to worry about this, so... Yeah, it's gonna burn it, that's it. I'm giving it plenty of places to burn it, too. I don't care about it. Alright, so... I'm already noticing that it's having a bit of a trouble unloading everything. So, the problem with this is I can't quite tell. I guess, I can't quite tell what the entire output is for transfer belts. Oh yeah, here we go. So this entire thing is... There's no cumulative, but this is like, let's say 0.5, 0.5. So this is 1, 2... and a half kind of thing. Alright, yeah, we need to do something different with this. So, I'm gonna copy a little bit more of this. You're okay with burning water but not coal? Curious, because water is actually free. And also, burning coal is a little bit more pollution than that. Because water is more important on a planet that doesn't have it. That's what it's really for, actually. Because you get some core elements out of like various other means. Like you can get core fragments from any planet, but some planets don't have water on them. That's the best place to use the water that you get out of it. In my case here, there's no purpose for me to have it. Because I'll either take it from this lake, I'll take it from here, I'll take it from wherever, doesn't matter. It doesn't even make that much, actually, when you think about it. Because if I were to go here, and do it per minute, this is just 12 per minute, right? And one offshore pump, for example, is 75 per minute. So that's what I'm saying. Water is not finite. Not here. The whole point, the reason why it's in the game is for planets that you go to that have finite water, which there are some that you just don't have water. Also, that the car was over there. That's the whole reason it's there. What are my powers doing now? Oh, absolutely atrocious. I love it. Okay, so if we were the ultimate gamer, which we are, what's about the halfway point for this? Well, let's make sure that the core things are all the way through here. Is there anything else? That's missing some walls. Who cares? So we got 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. So I'm just gonna basically just take it from like over here or something. Actually, we can just do this. Oops. Oops. Why do I always do that? I just go down a little bit and then screw it up for myself. I like how the coal is already screwed up, but that's okay. I ran out of belts. Okay. Do you have belts? You do not. We're gonna have to go down there. Where is that at again? Shoot. Okay, we're gonna have to go down there, actually. Because now... Yeah. Because it basically just screwed up the rest of those, yeah. Okay. That's why I kind of made a couple of these radar dishes, so we could have that. There you go. Hopefully that's enough for it. Rare metals, unfortunately, still not really sorting, but we can set up alarm for that right now, actually. Let's go and do that right now, actually. Let's do that right here. Anything... I don't think I want an anything one, right? I just want to do everything in the all the contents are over 50,000. Or everything. Because the thing is, all the stack sizes are a little bit different, so we can't really depend upon that. Is it 500k? No, I think it's actually 50k. That's what I want. So I'll set up a little alarm on it. Hopefully these will go a little bit faster, but they probably won't, so, you know. Alright, let's go take care of the thing I was basically looking at. Run out of belts and zip pants. Core mining is also free aside from the power, which you could use solar for, you know? Yeah, but My power is mostly right now coming from biomethanol, so that is also very free. That's the most freest power I've ever seen in my life. Do I not have walls? I think I actually don't have walls with me. Can I construct them? Okay, I completely removed all the walls from my inventory. I didn't even realize I did that. What the hell's wrong with me? So alarm for each individual one? That would more depend upon if I was individually putting the ores in or something. Because remember, it's a mix, right, of all of them. What I'm more checking to see is if it doesn't not have any slots left. That's what I want to know. We need to go up here, I think. Oh. I just have so many pipes all over the place. If only I made like a proper place for this stuff. Just need a couple more, it's my old mining drills. Where's these things? I'm gonna try and feed it all my random ass things that I have here. I can't. There's no way I'm making it to that. Where did I come in from before? Oh, I came in from that stuff. I'm just gonna go back out this way. Oops. The belt basically screwed with my turning radius. I'm gonna blame the belt. Okay, there we go. I don't think we have anything else. Let me just make sure we get rid of all this stuff. I guess it doesn't have wood on it, does it? Yeah, it's all good. So it looks like it's actually, yeah, it's actually able to dump off everything except for these. Wow. Well, I think it's still unloading. Let's not jump the gun here. I think it's still unloading. I think I just recently addressed it, so. Hey, Mike, how are you? I'm doing very well. I'm crashing into all these little structures here. Thank you for asking. What's important is we have a lot of ore processing now. Actually, do I have lasers? I hope I do. Is this another thing I don't have anything? Oh, fuck, I'm so dumb. I'm just gonna go get more lasers, because that's actually what I need here, because I just realized that defenses don't have enough anything. But I have another, a new thing here. Okay, let's go back up for lasers. What the hell would I have done with lasers? Okay, one second. Let's look at the base for a sec. I surely did not put it inside of, like... Where is it at? I didn't put it inside of here, did I? No, I put gun turrets into there. I guess I put it back. Oh. Wait, how did a meteor get through here? Or maybe it was always damaged. I'm pretty sure I set up planetary installations because I hate life. But, you know, whatever. Anyways, let's go back and get some laser turrets. Because, yeah, that one's actually getting hit a lot, so I kind of want to do that. This is a good amount of core drills, though. Let's go... Actually, if I were to look at my productivity statistics, let's see. Core. Yeah, check that out. Went right up to 2.4 now. So going from 2, by the way, look at this. Going from 2 to 8 went to 2.4. That's the diminishing returns for you, by the way. It's pretty crazy. I literally doubled up on it, and that's right. I could, well, that's not doubling. That's quadrupling it, technically speaking. And it's still like, yeah, that's how much it gave me. Which is like, you know, it's still a substantial amount, but it's not, you know, probably quite where I'd want it to be. It's a lot of laser turrets, damn, yeah. Well, I'm prepared for war, man. You don't understand in what my previous run, like how much the biters were basically whooping me, so. Just give it to the car. They weren't actually doing that much to me, but I have so much Death World experience that like I'm well aware of how to deal with this. I know there's a nice stone patch right here, by the way, but yeah. I also want to make sure we're good. I don't think we need much more than this, by the way. I think we're going to just leave it off at this. Vulcanite processing finished. Okay. What else do we need? Recycling. I mean, air purification would not be a bad one to start now. We're going to need it eventually. I'm not going to bother with nuclear. I've already decided we're not doing it. Satellite rocket. Sure, let's do that too. Oh, I guess it does need this a little bit, doesn't it? Huh. Well, it's because there's a little base right there, because they're dicks. I hope I have one of these things, by the way. I think I do, by the way, but we'll double check, I guess. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Now they're inside of the radius, so... Okay. And we have a nice, healthy scan going on over there. Is there anything we need to change over here? Not really. I kind of want to upgrade some of these, those radars to the higher tier ones, but... I think this one? No, this one isn't the one that took damage, apparently. I think it was maybe this one? Oh yeah, this one's missing a few. Maybe we should head over there. Alright, I'll just take the long way around. I'll still put some scanners down. I understand 200 laser turrets, but 2,000, bit of extra, doesn't it? I guess so. I don't know. I didn't really, but doesn't bother me. Because every time I put down, I'm basically double layering my turrets at this point, as you just noticed, so. It's the double layering which does it, because it's a lot of turrets, but yeah. Maybe it was probably excessive, but it's not that much resources that went into it, honestly, so I'm not really concerned with it. Yeah. Let's just do... This one is also likely going to start to have issues, by the way. Is there a, yeah, we should go get some rare metals, actually. Because I could basically upgrade all of the, yeah, all that stuff. Also, you can see our power's trying to spike a little bit there. It's the core drills that did it, by the way. Completely did it. We should go check to see if our stone actually got addressed as well. Oh. Yeah, we should also do... What? They found a way around that? Ugh. And by find, I mean they probably just... It probably was a vulnerability, I didn't notice it. Oh my god, get me through this. There needs to be a biter capsule against killing the against killing trees. I just want them all to die, the trees. We have no purpose with them. All right, let's go back and get a little bit more rare metals and stuff, so I can get a little bit more of the things I need for that. No, I'm not going to bother with the turrets there. And we need some steel beams. I think I had a bunch in here. Yeah, I did. There they are. What do I need now? Radars? Okay. I'll just take a little bit of resources here. There you go. I can make 4 more if I want to, but I don't really want to right now. Do I have enough landfills? Yeah, I got 134. We're fine. We're just gonna make sure the walls have a little bit more defense. Oh yeah, I was gonna also check out the how's our stone doing? So this is 36. It has put in, yeah, it's back to 100k, so we don't have to do anything about that any differently. The only concerning thing is that there is this one line right here. I think at this point, which is really funny, we now make enough stone and ore that we just needs to have its own dedicated line leaving, because it's actually accumulating here, which is funny. Okay. I didn't think about that. The rest of it's fine. Well, we still have a crafted vulcanite. I think without a doubt, by the way, we can vulcanite our copper ore, because the copper ore is the thing that... What? Where are you going? Dude, I'm gonna be... God, I gotta let them come in here. By the way, I can't turn off the roboport, because I know you're saying, oh, but you can turn off the roboport in this game. These are coming from the vehicle roboport, by the way. So I can't turn that off, that's what I'm saying. So in case you're wondering that if there's a really easy solution to it, no there isn't. Literally there's nothing I could do, guys. I was blocking. There's explosive termites that take out all the trees. The explosive termites? Or do you mean like blow it up, or like I mean I could artillery shell them. Oh, now we're thinking Factorio. Like, I know you can do grenades or cluster grenades, but I don't really like making grenades because I already have like a ton of resources here, so technically speaking, we don't really need it. Oh, well that's fine. Yeah, so they can make it around this. I didn't realize they could. So let's go... Where's my... Yeah, I think we just have to do it all the way, actually. Whoops. Do I have a radar dish somewhere here? Swear to God I do. There's gotta be a radar here somewhere. Where's it at? Oh, wait, there it is. Okay, cool. Careful, cluster grenades are a war crime? Are they, though? I mean, these are biters, though. We can war crime them all we want. They don't have feelings. Everyone knows this. Okay. Driving through this garbage. Enough for me. Now, it doesn't quite give me what I want there. I want to make sure I have vision down here. Yeah, I do. Okay, good. We can even actually see up here, which is funny. Oh, well, actually, no, we had a separate thing for that. So this gives me a little bit more range on the radars, which is kind of nice, so that's it. Shotguns were a war crime in World War II. I'm actually kind of surprised about that. The more you know. Oh, sorry, can you share a link from Factorio mods? Yes, you may. Well, you can, but I'm probably not going to install it. I think to me it's like more like it's part of the challenge now when it comes to this stuff, so that's why I don't think I actually want to. I actually don't want to delete it. I just like to complain about it, but you can share it if you want to. I don't mind. Oh, let me just see. Explosive termites. I like the icon for it. You know, yeah. It's to me it's a little bit too much on the. I try and keep it not too much on the cheaty side. I'm trying to play like a roughly vanilla version of space exploration and Factorio, which I know seems like a bit of an anti thing. This is the furthest thing from vanilla you can get, but all the same, that's the kind of my goal. I always have a rule when I mod games. It's only harder, never easier, I think is what I usually say. So, oh, there it is. And which basically means I want to up the challenge, not lower it. So, in the case of, are these damaged or anything? What's the repair? Yeah, it's good. So, in the case of this game, I played with the default settings, and the only things I removed were things like early game, like, bot stuff. So, shotguns were not a war crime in either World War. That's bullshit. Oh. Germans tried to ban them in World War I unsuccessfully. Alright, good to know. The Shaz is our fact checker mod. If anyone knows about guns, he'll know about it. Your facts have been checked. They had tendency to cause severe, soft tissue damage without killing quickly. Well, what is that one? What? When did they... Dude, they start immediately going for the corner of the wall? What? Fucking crazy-ass biters. They went for the single worst corner they could go for, and just to piss me off, actually. Why did they suddenly start coming over here? I guess it's because I added some stuff to it? There you go. If that doesn't solve it, nothing will. Shotguns up. From World War II. I don't even know if people did use I thought it was all about I didn't think shotguns were that heavily used in World War II, but I guess I don't know much about history though. Guys, I played all of the Call of Duties, alright? I think I know what I'm talking about. And I guess it's just the depiction of movies. They always use like the, what is it, like the Lee Enfield and MP40 and some other ones. Like those were the guns, I guess. I'm thinking of, but who really knows, I guess. Well, like I said, Shaz will know. Because he's more of a World War II buff than I am. Uh-oh. Can I get out of here? Yes, I can. I just want to hook up some more gas power to this stuff. I'm also going to do on top of it, I'm going to move the gas from here to up there. Trench shotguns were absolutely brutal. Oh, right, there's trench shotguns, you're right. Okay. I forgot about those. Oh, guess we don't have enough gas here, huh? All I'll do to temporarily get it going. So I want to make sure I have enough. Is that not hooked up to power? What? It must be missing somewhere. How is that hooked in? Oh, because the thing is missing there. Alright, let's go get the other one and then we're done. Listen, Chaz, I played Modern Warfare 5, alright? If they had trench shotguns, they would be in that game as an unlockable. And Chaz is gonna fucking kill me later. He's right now finding where I live. What part of Richmond I come from to have that opinion. I'm gonna burn the entire island down. Holy shit. I just decided I live in Alberta. I've been lying to you all these years. I'm an Albertan by heart. Okay, I think that does it for all my my power usages. There's also this guy, but I'm probably just gonna delete it. Looks like our copper's in a pretty good place. I do like our like how much free ore we're basically making right now. It's fucking awesome. Don't you mean in Quebec? Yeah, Quebec. Yeah, that place. Well, I mean Quebec and Alberta. What's the difference? Am I right? One of them speaks French, and the other one speaks American. All right. Please don't shoot me, Alberta. I see, like, we don't even need all this fancy schmancy ore. Yeah, this is just fine the way this goes. All right. So I think I'm done with the. I think I don't need to. By the way, I don't need to expand this stuff right now because it's just not going anywhere. And I think I think just adding core miners, by the way, was enough to fix any issues that we had. So obviously the plan now is to fix the lines a little bit better because this is not fast enough right now. It's kind of crazy, but so here's what I'm going to do. Actually, I have an idea. Let's see. Uranium. Oh, do it on the right side. Holy shit, these are already all, like, packed to the brim. I'm pretty sure we can find some use for these, but I'm gonna just, for the time being... Just, like, crazy. Okay. So, what I'm going to say from this one is this one can actually start bringing out stone as well. And this one will exclusively now be for that. So it just brings out a little bit... Actually, one second. Let's just make sure that I'm not crazy in this regard. Yeah, it makes the same amount of both, so that's fine. Okay, we'll just have it go through that. Let's have it finish up that. I think it's about done now already. There you go. This is gonna priority all the way up. Use it from this instead. I would like to have it do the same thing over here, though. There you go. This way it's always using... This is what I mean about... I don't know if... yeah, Scrub V is still here. I think he is still here. So this is what I meant by prioritying always. To always take it from the line that matters. Just to do this all the way up, essentially. With all of them. And I should do the same for iron as well. So it just has a little bit that comes in, and that's fine. But generally, it should be net negative on that as well. Actually, I'm not gonna do anything with this one. I'll just do a regular splitter. So this one, as you can see, well, yeah, honestly, it's fine if it has a few more in there. That's fine. We have way too much iron ore. It's crazy. But yeah, we essentially just like really brought up our free iron. We doubled this stuff, which is crazy. So that's why these trains are basically stopped, because there's no way they can basically unload all this. But it's doing exactly what it's supposed to, which is fine with me. Just free ores, guys. So I'm like, I may not actually need to do much more than this, but... Surprised this is not yet... Is it each or everything? If all input signals... Oh, it's anything. Damn. How would I make a container basically have an alarm here? I don't know how I would do it. Because that's everything must have over 50k, by the way. And you can't do anything over 50k. I mean, anything might be okay too, but that's also not indicative of it being loaded. I don't know. I just have to leave it here. You're just gonna have to leave it there. How's the gas price in Canada? It's 4.5 a gallon. The highest I've seen it on my little island is it's 209 a liter, which is like 1 second. Canada liter price to... Well, actually, that doesn't even matter. Our currency isn't... Our currency doesn't even match up, so I can't even tell you what it is in American. But generally, gas has always been more expensive here. So you got... Yeah, we broke $2. Costco still has it for under $2, but I don't suspect that will stand. That will stay forever. That's likely going to go away very soon. Need some more rare metals. Yeah, but we broke it. Who knows if it'll stay forever? So, the gas prices don't really bug me that much, but I know it bugs a lot of other people, so to me it doesn't really matter. Ain't a big deal for me. I mean, I work from home all the time, so that's doubly, like, doesn't matter to me. So... But it sucks for anyone who doesn't work from home. So I'm gonna have some sympathy on that. By the way, don't worry. I'm not a total jerk. Just mostly a jerk. Also, I have my motorbike. I'll probably just, like, if it's really bad, I'll just, you know, just ride that a little bit more. You ever messaged before? Less message solution prior. Sorry, I may not have seen that. You can hook up the belts before the warehouses to stop the flowing. If the warehouse is above 40k stone copper, so you can just insert the core mining drill straight into the warehouse. What? Sorry. Hook up the belts before the warehouses to stop flowing into the warehouse if it's above 40k stone copper, or just insert into a core mining straight into the warehouse? I don't understand. But I do have, by the way, core mining into a warehouse, by the way, so I do have that. This should, by the way, be a net negative. I'm just wondering if it isn't. Yeah, it is. So it's just still using up all the stuff it had before. Just making sure it's all going. It is working, so we have a lot of ores to get rid of. 209 Canadian is 162 USD, but it's also not what's it called? It's also liters to gallons, so how many liters are in a gallon? Liters to gallons. 1 liter to 2.29. What? How many gallons do you put in your car, by the way? Oh, whatever. Okay, so you said it was like, okay, so fuck, I can't math, but would that be in? Oh yeah, if you do it the other way around, it's like, what's 1 gallon? Okay, 4.5 liters. That's what it is. So what I'll be doing essentially is saying 2.09 times 4.454. That doesn't seem right, because that's essentially saying I'm paying $9.04 per gallon, I guess. That's probably correct, honestly. I remember gas being really fucking stupid, so. But maybe it's not. I think my math is wrong. Let's just pretend it's wrong. Because that doesn't sound right to me for some reason. That sounds like way too much. Because that's literally double what some of the Americans said they were just paying, so I don't think I did my math correctly. So, for the output of core mining processing, you can push those from the sorting warehouse, okay, directly into copper. Oh, you see, so you're saying while the inputs from a train can be stopped. Wait, for the input of core mining processing, you can push those from the sorting warehouse directly into the stone, iron, and other warehouses, while the inputs from the train can be stopped by connecting the belt to the warehouse. Yeah, I don't really understand how that really improves anything, though. I don't really get what you're saying, because here's what it's doing. It's going onto these belts. The belts just feed into like this big ass like warehouse. All these are filters, so they basically is unloading it through this. But as you can see, even though I priority it to do things, it doesn't matter because I'm not using resources, so I should probably keep doing some resources stuff. So if I start like basically pumping in some stuff into some random stuff here, it'll go a little bit faster. So that's really what the solution here is right now, is actually at the moment. Where's the scaffold? Space scaffold. Where is that? I want to start making that at some point. Scaff. Maybe we should just go for this. Fuck all this shit. Fuck this. I mean, trains are good, but I want to go for a scaffold right now, actually. Can I not? I can't click it. Oh, because it's the queuing is... What? Is it shift? Oh yeah, it's shift. Okay. There you go. Let's just go all the way up there. 2.09 a liter is 618 gallon in USD. You don't have to highlight your message, by the way. I feel bad that you're doing that. Those Mike Glatt coins don't come back on their own. That makes sense, actually. You gotta get airplanes, Mike. Yeah. You're still using ore from your trains while you have 8K ore sitting in. No, well, I'm not using the ore in the trains because here's the way it works. This is the unloader for it, right? Well, it's using it a little bit here, but it's because this is the other output too. But what it's doing for these ones, I mean, actually, I could do like one right here. This would actually be better, maybe. No, it's not. So you see, it doesn't really exit from the trains that fast because it's these 3 have priority splitters. So because of that, it's basically trying to unload, I believe, from this one. Yeah, see how it's going right here? It's going as fast as it can. It's just, we don't use a lot of iron. That's what the actual problem is. So. If we used more iron, I'm sure it wouldn't be as much of an issue. Do I have filters? I do. I just need more steel. You have you have 13 coins you can spare a few. Oh, okay. You could save up for something big though. I don't know what you'd save up for, but you know, you never know. You never know. I might have a giveaway or something. I'll sell you my house for a low price of something. I don't know. I don't have a house, by the way. So, and I guess that'll never happen. So I guess you can be somewhat confident that you know, it's the current year. Let's just yeah, put these away. Okay. Bitcoins? Yeah. Is that what I called them? I called them something. I don't know. They were like glyphs before, but I figured I'd find something more appropriate to call them. Oh, here's some gas stations. I did have some in here. Okay, that works for me. I still have 14 research servers, by the way, for some reason. Alright, so the next thing, we were going to productivity module, like 3 more things. These components here, then these batteries, and then probably all the science, and then we're done. Because that will be literally it. We don't have to do anything else. I'm just going to put down more of the, what are you possibly taking? Oh, that. Okay. Oh. What? It just like it just flickered all the power. What the hell? It's obviously a healthy sign for the base. So let's see what our fluid usage per minute for biomethanol is. Oh, well, that's obviously not great. Is it full? No, not quite. That's probably why it's not using it all. I don't think we're actually consuming that much. This is building, it's pollutions. Okay, so it's actually relatively consistent. Never mind, that's all fine. We don't have to care about that too much. If you had 13.8 coins, you'd be unfathomably wealthy right now. You can be anything you want to be. Look at that, we're almost to like the proper power amount too. Kind of happy about that. I'm gonna set up an alarm there though. Where's the alarms things? Okay, that's all we have to do for that. Okay, that should be good enough for that, to get that going. This is complaining about what's that missing? Oh. Let's go delete that. Alright, let's go set up some more stuff. I think my first priority will be crashing into all these things until I die. And then, when I'm satisfied with that, let's go do... I guess we'll do productivity sciences and stuff first. I'm gonna put it like slightly more this way, just because I'm kind of like hating this. So 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... We want to have like 2 in here, right? Because it needs to be so I put it too far away. Actually, what am I doing? Because the most important part is actually having a speed module. You start with this. We're just remaking these little sciencey thingy mabobs. What do I want to have this hooked up to it too? Maybe I should just worry about one side, actually. Let's do that. You know what? Because we're gonna eventually hook up something completely different to this. So, you know what? I think that makes a lot more sense. So, if in theory, we were absolute chads and we decided to do this. Holy shit, it just got really loud. I don't even know. This is 153 right now, right? And this is right now making 188, so... Quite honestly, this is probably all I need. Right there. I don't have enough researcher, but we'll fix that later. Let's do, one sec, do this. Let's do transport belts. Yeah, it's still fine. Let's do inserter rates. Sorry, I just want to see that. This is a... Yeah, that's fine for this, actually. This should be a-okay. I'm gonna have to eat all this uranium, by the way. Can I get something going with that requires productivity science? I guess not. I guess that's a little bit difficult to ask. Let me go get the car over here to erase all this. Also, these do not need to be... This is going to be high-tech science. Okay, so that should be it for that. Why is it not placing another one of these? Oh, because it doesn't have any space for it. Okay. So we should put some lights in that too. Now you're bored when you start listening to UVB 76. I'll pretend to know what that is because I don't. Yeah, I hate that music. Is it music? I don't know. Could be like Russian shortwave stations for all I know. I bet those got really interesting actually. Now that I think about it. This current events going on. That's the hot new thing. All the kids are doing it. Fuck TikTok. It is a Russian. Are you shitting me? I actually guessed it. I had absolutely no idea what it was. I just assumed that's what it was because I know the meme is Russian shortwave stations. No, don't give me any more stuff. You gave me more stuff. Holy shit. Oh, wait, I think I depowered it. What? How did that happen? Yeah. Let's go back up there for reasons. I guess... What did I change? Lamo, good job. Yeah, thanks. I'm like, that's a lot of, things getting destroyed I just heard. What did I change? I don't even know. What did I don't know what I changed, by the way, at all. Drive me bananas, man. Well, I'll just go up there and fix it. It won't take a whole lot. It's just kind of annoying that I have to manually go up there, but yeah. Because you remember when the entire base flickered, what did I change? Because I noticed it basically did a huge change, right? Because I guess it was recalculating power through all the, like, with all the, and it didn't have enough ticks to do it. That's my assumption of what it was doing there. Well, how's our power doing right now? It's 1.9 gigawatts. I still have a lot. That's still fucking nuts, though. I don't even know how he did that. Oh, whatever. It's okay. Did it run out of, How did I run out of repair bots here? Like, did it... Oh, you know what it probably did? It was using them to repair, but it didn't have any capacity to put them back in. So, we'll just add more to it right now. We'll just give it everything we got. That's what it was doing while it was depowered. It was trying to repair it. And then they all died, because they were all coming out, so... Ore is full. Well, the coal is not getting used, so... I can't really solve that until we start making plastic, I'm not gonna lie. Also, I don't know why I'm taking this route down. This is like a significantly worse route, but actually, honestly, I had a path here, so I guess it was fine. Oh, 2:30 a.m., you think you should go to bed? Alright, it was nice, nice chatting with you, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm just gonna run to... Oh my god, I almost killed this thing. Alright, let's go get some repair packs, actually, while I'm here. Coronal mass ejection in 12 hours, that's fine. Oh yeah, I should also mention for anybody, so I actually put a schedule up for streams and stuff, so I don't know if anyone cares, but I do have one, so I kind of put it up. I'll try and be like relatively up to date with it, so, and whatever, so I did put it up. Because I'm actually streaming mostly this consistently. This is the big one I'm doing. I fucking love this game. So, that's the big one. Is it on Discord? No, it's on the Twitch site. It's got like a little calendar view thing, actually, if you didn't know that streamers could actually have that. Most of them, most streamers I've noticed, they don't actually use it at a whole lot, but yeah. My whole thing was I have it there, and if I don't start it within like an hour, I'm probably not streaming anything, so, that day. Okay, that should be fine. Oh yeah, I should go add some more coal. You just assume you're gonna gaslight us? No, I would not gaslight you. Why would I do a thing like that? Can I actually get through here? No. I'm just gonna walk through it. How will not the wheel know when to watch? I'm not gonna stream tomorrow. Puts in a 6-hour stream anyways the next day. Oh, that. I like that part may not be entirely accurate, but I'm like okay, if you look at what I have there, I literally put like 5 days a week because I'm like I'm playing this game a hell of a lot, And I'll be the first one to admit I'm playing this game a lot right now, so that's what I'm saying that, you know, I would do. Also, I'm gonna put better productivity modules in these. I just realized I didn't have them. I'm not gonna gaslight you. Why would I do a thing like that? It's because I wasn't really, ooh, that's not module inserter. That's the module inserter. I don't think I was truly prepared or whatever. I wasn't like, I didn't really have a good plan before, but now, like, now that I've kind of committed to streaming a lot more, I'm like, oh, you know what, I'll just put in a plan now so that you guys can actually, like, if anyone was curious, I would now have that, so. It's just one of those things. I'm gonna just put another coal, like, warehouse right here to screw it. I'm actually just tired of, like, waiting for this thing. So, no gas lights here. Only regular lights. There you go. That should solve that. Feel free. It's free to gas like it's biomethanol. Yeah. No, I've been just like so into this, and I want to actually, you know, finish space exploration at least. So, I mean, there's a ton of other stuff I also want to do on top of that. So, I guess because I basically already committed. I was like, oh, I'll do some whatever the fuck it was, Elden Ring too. And like I was like, I don't know why I committed to that one too, but I'm now committed to it, so, you know, that's it. Just have to basically unload all this crap that I have. The rest of this is fine. I'll just bring another one of these. Elden Ring's input reading is pissing me off. In what way? So, I was talking a little bit with Pat about it. Because like I was saying before, I was going to actually play that one with Pat. And he said that he's like, you should play with a controller. I'm like, I'm not gonna play with a controller. Are you fucking kidding? But he's very into the controller thing and thinks I should do it too. And I don't want to do a controller. I'll be honest, I don't even have an Xbox controller. I don't have one. So either way, I can't really do it. So here's what we're gonna do. No matter how much I do it. Get a PS4 controller? Well, like, well, how is that a solution? I just told you I don't play with controllers. I don't know what to do with that. How's that a solution? I say I don't play with controllers. You're like, no, use this controller. Well, how is that a thing? I can't... You can't tell me to do that. I just said the thing that I wanted to say, which was I don't know how to controller anything. We need the upgraded. I haven't even upgraded these, by the way. Alright, so if I were to do one of these... This is right now... Holy shit. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Okay, 180. That looks normal. Alright, let's see. 176. This is 178. This is me making 306. Okay, so we are gonna upgrade. We're gonna copy this again. I don't know if I actually want this much science. Do I actually want this much science? This is way more science than I was making before, by the way. I know this is a good idea. I don't think I need this much. Do I need 300? Yeah, you know what? You know what? Let's upgrade the science. I'm all for it. Let's do it. Actually, wait. Maybe I'm not all for it. Because how many transfer belts is this? Oh, it's still not that bad. Oh, it's because of the productivity modules. That's why. Because I haven't productivity moduled anything, so that's why it kind of like looks kind of crazy to me. But it's actually not that crazy. It's pretty normal. Okay. Let's do that. I'm gonna gaslight you. Fucking Shaz. I'm actually gonna not do that. Just realized that this is right here. I think we actually want to have it be more like this. Where is my... Was that really all I had? I just put a bunch of electronic components into it? Yeah, it sounds like me. Alright, where's electronic components coming from? So what is science slowed down by? The sheer hatred of my blues. But it is one of the ones I did put a lot of, I don't know, crap into, so. But like I said, this is kind of a necessity. Also, I just realized how much pollution I'm basically making in these machines. Okay, hold up. This is... You know what? I don't think I need this much. I'm not gonna lie. 300. 300 thing. Alright. $277. It's probably still much better than what I had before. How much pollution is it making? 15 now. Opposed to, yeah. Actually, I'm kind of a fan of... kind of slowing it down a little bit. Pollution 2.9. Oh, this is like also 4 megawatts. I'm just like wondering, I'm like, is 300 really crazy? It's just doubling my science though, literally. I don't even know. It's not like you already play... I just start playing games on the Steam Deck? Fuck the Steam Deck. Actually, how do you even stream that? Someone's gonna find out how, and it's not gonna be me. I'm not doing that. Fucking Steam Deck. Steam Deck. I'll admit, it looked cool as hell, but I'm not gonna have one. I don't want one. I'm not a Steam Decker. Alright, so we have that. And same deal. Alright, I think I'm gonna... Well, the biter research data could go... I might just put that up there, actually. I mean, actually, is that even making enough now? Actually, can I just... Is that... Yeah, that's something I could productivity module anyway, so... Also, it wants to ghost it all the time, because I don't have, the upgraded versions of these things. Oh, this sucks. Wait, why is there so much purple here? Oh, because I kind of fucked it up, didn't I? Alright, where's my car at? Okay, good, it's here. I need to, like, now delete all this crap. Actually, this all should get deleted. There we go. What else do we need for this? Like, just some random garbo, right? Yeah. You just place the thing I told you to place? Do I not even have any more beacons? I totally don't. Alright, well. That was the one I ran out of. I'm sure the car has some. Maybe it doesn't. The thing I really wish is that, like, the car would actually remove its stuff, but it doesn't. It doesn't do it at all. It's really annoying. I cannot tell the car to, like, empty its stuff out, like with the even distribution. But that is a really odd complaint to have, considering the fact that before this I was basically manually managing this anyway, so, you know. I actually really can't complain. Because the alternative is much worse. Alright, we're gonna do... I think we're gonna do oil. Or, sorry, not oil, the sulfuric acid. This one, tech cards, blues. Because this instantly becomes like 277. Yeah. I still have a ton of crap here I don't need. Just throw this into a chest. Get rid of it. There we go. Alright, we want beacons. Also, for anyone who hasn't played space exploration, which I should actually kind of mention here. So the vanilla's, as you may or may not know, the vanilla Factorio beacons, you basically build the structures, and you've noticed I've been making them like around this. This is like 100 times better, by the way. Like making beacons around your buildings. Sorry, making buildings around your beacons rather than the other way around, because it's literally so bad to do it the other way around. I hate when I have to basically make beacon layouts, because it's like it's so painful to have to create this on this stuff. But this is like 10 times better. I love it. I love what they've done with this. This is like the one reason I think, and I really hope, by the way, one day they put that into the vanilla game, because it's so good. I guess I can go slightly further up here. Also, I need the better ones here, because it's like, I don't know if anyone remembers me playing fucking, which one was it? It was like the what was it called again? It was like, oh yeah, just a regular Factorio. It was literally pain and suffering. Also, this is also pain and suffering, because where's my, put like the wrong kind of modules in. Okay, so if we were to do that. But yeah, no, it's just much better like this. So we need 69, and how much does it use? 42. What the fuck? I have a ton of this. Why does it make so many? Oh, I guess it's because of that thing. Yeah. Is there anything else I kind of want to make up here, or no? Guess not really. I haven't really planned this out a whole lot. Just like, yeah, productivity modules. And it's like, what the fuck do I do with this? Because like, because how much does it want again? It wants like fucking 20. It wants 42, right? So you really just need 3 of these, interestingly enough. I don't know if I have an interesting idea for how to lay this out, but honestly, this is probably just good enough. Fuck it. Who cares? How much does it need for biomass? This makes significantly less than I would have thought it would, but whatever. We have a ton of it right here. Maybe I'll just make it right up there. Just right here. Just forget it. Is this, yeah, these are military. Good. Where's my... Oh yeah, I had all the materials for it right here. Alright. I just want to put this this steel and coke somewhere else, but it may not be necessary. So I'm like, am I gonna put like the next science like right beside it? But I think I have a lot of space here. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe this is where I could like put this right here or something. Or 1 second. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to do with this. The smart thing to do would be to put it somewhere else, but also I could just put the modules like down near it, but I don't know. I don't think I really care that much about it. Actually, I might make a little bit more than this. This is 45, and it normally expects, yeah, 42. So that's pretty good. All right, sure, we'll just leave it like that. Fuck it. Did I have it? How much does it need of all this stuff? 10 biomass. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Actually, I should put it kind of near the top here, shouldn't I? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? I said who cares many times. Clearly I care, but the fuck? Alright. Alright, cool. Alright, so let's go get rid of some of this stuff. Ah, this is the wrong side. Let me just go up here and give it the Coke. There we go. I'm just like, I should just move this somewhere else. Yeah. I don't know. Because it's just weird that I moved it like this. It's in an awkward spot. That doesn't make any sense. But up here would be probably much better. You know what, let's just do it up there. It's fine. Okay. And then the Coke comes from over here. Okay, that's all the stuff we need for that. Just debating what the best way is for me to bring this down here. Probably through the bit, I'll screw it. Oh yeah, this is the... Actually, I should do it through the middle of the other one, I think about it. I just want to make sure I can expand it if I want to. I probably won't want to, but yeah. Huh. Alright, that should be all we have to do for that. I'm not sure what these need, though. They need, like, random tech cards and stuff, but... That should be fairly easy to get, if I remember. So something else is missing? Oh no, it's just not getting the resources good and put it all the way down here. There you go. That should be it. That should be all it needs. Kinda sucks, but I just wanted to make sure I can go, like, copy and paste it up again if I really need to, if I'm... Because this... I'm not gonna lie, this base is probably gonna be making my... resources for a little while. Not forever, but for a little while. Like, all the science that I need, it's just basically gonna come from here. Should I bring the sulfuric acid from down there, or... Yeah, I think I kinda will, but... Oops. Actually, I have a hotkey for this. I don't know why I'm not using it. Ah, there we go. So we're just now eating it from over here instead. So we do need to bring it red circuits, tech cards, and some other goodness. Luckily, tech cards are right here, but I just don't know how to... I'm gonna basically make you go fast enough. I would think I would go, like, around maybe or something? I don't know. Or maybe... Can I do that? No, I can't. I mean, I could bring... So it's just trying to make these now. Also, I didn't make a place for it to empty out anyways. I'm just trying to give it the best opportunity for it to come here, but I might just actually just bring it up to the top. As much as I don't like doing this, I'm gonna just do it. There you go. Oh, and it actually doesn't need to be like this anymore. Can I just do this and will it just copy it all? He asks, hopefully, with glee. Is it... The inserters look like they're going... Yeah, they are. So, oh, that's crazy. It actually does do that. Okay, cool. I like that. Okay, so that's all good. We don't have to do anything weird with the middle here, which is what I did before and I immediately regretted it. These can also go away. Okay, so with this one, just glass, chips, and that thing. Just make sure we hook this all back up the way it was. Cool. I will put these over here. Okay, so what did I do for red chips for this? I just kind of like split the line and then did that. So glass needs its own dedicated line because fuck you, that's why. Mike, is streaming really an excuse to talk to yourself while you play games and not look like a crazy person? Maybe. I like to talk to myself because it fills in the voids, you know? It's how I kind of work. Quite honestly, I normally talk to myself anyways when I like work and stuff anyways, so it's not like it's it's not particularly strange for me at least. I talk to myself all the time. I'm better at working out problems that way. But you can't expect me to, like, break that habit, by the way. Like, I've literally done YouTube and stuff for, like, years and years, right? So, I know... this is how I work. I play games, I talk to myself. It's how I am. You know? But yeah, I probably look like a crazy... I probably would seem like a crazy person if you were to just watch me. I need a way to get that up there. I talk like a crazy... you talk like a crazy person when you're driving for hours? What? Honestly, there's a reason you turn out the microphone and the dash cam with your work truck. I mean, but talking to yourself is totally a normal thing, though. I mean, even if someone looks at the dash cam, they'll just think it's like, you know, you're just, you know, chilling, man. I don't know. Just, I don't think it's, honestly, I don't think it's that crazy. Oh, this is one of the things we need. So if we get this, and we get one other thing, like the red chips, then I think we're solid. So we just need a way to bring it up there. Kind of wish this was a little bit closer than this. Oh no, this is terrible. What the fuck? Oh my god, why can't this thing just be normal? Look at this thing. I'll just belt braid it like a Chad. There you go. But generally, if you talk to your... It's when you hear voices, that's when you should probably be more concerned. There's a difference between me and an actual creative person. They believe someone is there. I know it's just my imagination. I mean, are you sure? You sure it's just your imagination? Can you ever be too sure? That's how I had it here. Okay, cool. So now I got some blue circuits. Okay, so these are all good. We don't have to do really much else with this. This makes like a ton more too, which is nice. 277 versus the what? Wait, what? I'm making less? Well, I could just do this. Knock it back up to max. I guess what? The fuck was I looking at before? Hold up. 375 for that, but that one's fine. I guess I never had that many fucking productivity modules in them. I guess we do need more of these. What the fuck? Maybe okay. You know, I think I didn't copy it right. I think I must have missed something. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I didn't copy it right. That was it. Are you calling me a schizo? Yeah. Well, I'm the king schizo here, so you have nothing to worry about. Like I said, I literally talk to myself while I play games. I need... What do I need for this? Glass and biomatter and iron beams. Alright, let's go get that. I like hearing you talk, Mike. That's why we're here. I kind of figured, but, you know, I would never assume. It's like I said, it's a way to fill dead air for me. Like, if you know, people don't want to chat all the time, and I don't want to force them to chat all the time, you know. I'm more than capable of filling the silence. Like I said, I've done it for a very long time. Also, I have no way of getting biomatter. Let's get some glass. I'll say it was always like the worst on YouTube because I really, honestly, near the end of it, like when I was playing games I really knew really well, it was easy to do that kind of like whatever kind of like gameplay or whatever on YouTube, but it was like playing something I didn't know was always really hard, and it was just for the express reason that like I didn't know the game, right? I didn't know the game, so you know. I really felt genuinely bad when, like, you know, people would suggest something and be like, oh, okay, I guess I'll give that a shot. I don't know what it is, but I'll try it. And you know, and then I didn't represent it in the best way because it was like, and some people just go, who cares what other people think? But I don't know, I care. So, listen, but the validation is all I live for. No, but like, I always want to make sure I'm like representing certain games in a good way, in a good light, and like some of them I did a really fucking shit up job on because I just like I didn't know it, you know. And it's not even an excuse. It's just like, you know, it's whatever. I don't know it that well. So it's one of those. I guess be careful what you wish for. It's nice to me because you weren't talking to woke culture 24/7. I mean, I don't really like woke culture, so. Do you know anyone on this website that does that though? That's the real question. I mean, I'm sure. Okay. That better question is, I know you could find someone that does, but is there someone who always does that? Because I don't know. I mean, they literally have tags so you know what they're about. So you know you don't even have to be too concerned with that. They identify themselves, you know, and so you can know if it's not something you're gonna like. The tag system kind of they out themselves, so. So you don't have to be too concerned with that. Because the most I do with my tags is what I do. I did like challenge run and some other stuff. Because that's what this is. It's a legit challenge run. So, can Mike get to the end of the game before losing his sanity because of UPS issues? Only time will tell. All right. So the last two we're gonna do is green science and the blue science. So let's go destroy all of you. We're gonna need a place to bring the green chips up to, by the way, and the what? Oh, I guess I did bring that up there, didn't I? Alright. I don't have any more underground belts. Neither do you. I enjoy your streams because you talk a lot and express your thoughts. I sit back and enjoy it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's. You know what? I'll actually tell you this. The reason why I've been streaming a hell of a lot more, by the way, is and I kind of talked with this. I don't know. I think I've hinted at it, but do you know the real reason I think I don't really do stuff on YouTube anymore or whatever? It's because it's been like you don't feel that sense of, I guess, community and whatever that YouTube had back in, I don't know what year it was. It was a long time ago, let me just tell you that. Because I haven't felt that way about YouTube in a long time. You just feel like everything is like just slowly dwindling, you know? It's just like, oh, YouTube made another shitty change, blah, 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 you know? You just gotta deal with it, kind of a thing. Just like you're just taking it, that's all you're doing. You're just taking the abuse, right? And like, it's been a long time, but like, I actually felt like when I was starting to stream again, I'm like, it's been really fun because there's been a lot of new faces and stuff. I mean, I personally have been going, like the guy who was here before, I've been going to his chat. I'm not here because he seemed like a genuinely interesting guy. And so if there are other Factorio streamers, because that's the reason I've been kind of rating people, because sometimes they come over here, sometimes I come back, things like that, when they're interesting people. That's the really fun part for me, is I really like that sense of community and stuff like that. And and the thing is, for me, that's how I met like a lot of people, like WikiDo, Canned, all those people, right? This is how I met them, is through means like this. I haven't had that in a long time, actually. It's been really sad, but there hasn't been a method for me to really do that. And it's the thing I actually like the most about like doing, you know, all this internet stuff, you know? It's the part I enjoy, at least. So it's been really sad that like I said, it's been literally awful on YouTube. It's been like basically just like an abusive relationship when it comes to YouTube. You know what the worst part is? Like they keep going into stupid shit that nobody asked them to go into. You know, they're paying people for podcasts and some other bullshit, right? It's now about building your brand nowadays, not enjoying a subject of other people in the same state of mind. You know, it's ironic you say that because I'm actually trying to change up my brand a little bit too, which I'm gonna be doing in the next couple of days. That you'll hopefully see a change in that, but yeah. You're gonna call me a shill and sell out soon enough, don't worry. But like, it's like I said, I genuinely mean it. Like, the sense of community hasn't been there for a very long time. It's been really bad. Oh, I should put this also onto the belt. And actually, like, I've been really enjoying here, because it's just been like, hey, this is cool. We got new faces and stuff. Like, I'll be honest, Satirus, I don't think I've ever seen you. I don't think I've ever seen you ever since I don't know if you just came here just because of Factorio, but you're like, you know, you're a new face to me, and that's really fun. Like, to me, that's pretty cool that like someone new kind of showed up and things like that, which is kind of neat. And that's what I'm actually about. Like, I'm not, you know, everybody has their own reasons, but this is actually just genuinely the reason I like to do this kind of stuff. So, but that's been, and that's why I'm kind of like, you know, treating it as more of a semi-serious thing that I'm going to be just doing more often, because I'm actually having really a lot of fun doing it. So, and I don't know if like the big question for me is like, will Twitch ever go down the route of stupidness that YouTube went down? I don't know if that will happen, but you know, we'll see, I guess. Crack smoking warlock, you don't understand most of the internet either anymore. Yeah, pretty much. It's mostly just YouTube and Google properties because they've been trying to make like a profit off of like YouTube since I remember. But like the thing that they're doing now is like they're basically like they're gonna give you like $10,000 if you like set up for making video podcasts, which is so like who cares? like like it's funny they're trying to go in that direction because there's a lot of stuff on YouTube I can say that like I just put on in the background. Like, you know what? Actually, there's a good example of that. We're listening to music right now that I have from YouTube in the background. I can't even like it's literally exactly what I said. You know, it's in the background. And here they are trying to make video podcasting a fucking thing. Like, who cares? You know? I nobody gives a shit. Why do they do this? I don't know. That's just like this is the thing that's going to make them money. I don't know why. You'd think that they would do something else because like I thought video content was like prohibitively like really expensive, right? Would they not like want to have? I don't know, dude. I seriously don't know, and everything about what they do pisses me off. So, because it doesn't make any sense. I don't know why they do this. I watched your content for years, but I was very self-conscious about how young you were. To stay quiet till recent. I'm no longer worried about the age thing. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like I don't know. I think of my kids, I'm gonna tell them they can't talk on the internet until like they're 16 or something maybe. Because nobody wants to hear a pubescent kid. I think most of the time. I played enough Halo to know that. I don't know. Your balls drop, you can go on the internet. That's it. Like I look at 99% of the big streamers, I think to myself, why is everyone watching this radioactive trash? No, but the thing is, there is a lot of good like big streamers out there. I watch some of the like my guilty pleasures. I watch some of the Dota ones. I like watching a lot of the Dota ones. They're actually really good. They're funny and they're nice to talk to. So it depends on it. Well, sometimes you can't talk to them because they're way too fucking big and they'll never kind of directly address you, kind of a thing. But I still like listening to them, especially when I'm like working and stuff, because that's the thing that kind of got me thinking about it. Because it was the same reason why, like, when I started doing YouTube stuff, it was like I kind of wanted to be, at least when I did YouTube, I want to be the kind of person I myself would want to watch, kind of a thing, if that makes any sense. So I had been actually watching a lot of Twitch streamers recently, and then I thought to myself, fuck, why am I not, you know, streaming more often? I don't know. So it's kind of what it comes down to. So it's always a little bit strange, but yeah. I'm gonna make it go like this. I think I can make this go a little bit lower. I don't know if it should be any lower than this. Maybe it should. Well, let's see what happens. Nice, Dota. Yeah. I've been watching, if you're into Dota, I'm watching particularly, I used to watch a lot of Sing Sing. Sing Sing was amazing. Because he was just a funny personality. He was like really, really nice to listen to. But over the years, he's like, he's variety, because he's bored of Dota. Like he's totally sick of it. So I think he's done it a little bit, but yeah. He was one of the first ones I started kind of watching, and then I watched his like little offshoot Gork, he's what's it called? He's European, so he usually is on in the morning when I kind of get on. And like I said, it's something for me to listen to sometimes when I'm working, which is nice. And then and Mason's like he's an American. He's more of I think he's either Canadian or American, but he's from North America, kind of a thing. So I've watched him a fair bit too. So, but like I said, sometimes it's just on in the background. It's really nice to just listen to someone else like playing a game that I don't really want to play. So that's really what it comes down to. I don't think I'm gonna play. I'm not gonna play Dota anymore. I think. Is there a way for me to? I think we're gonna have to do something strange, interesting with this, but I guess we'll find out, won't we? Guess we'll find out what we do with this. So why is this not red belted? But yeah. I think there's a lot of really interesting talent out there, I would say. The talent pool is definitely bigger than you think, with like people who stream very, very regularly, so. Oh, we don't need this guy anymore, so that solves that. Alright, we'll try going up this route. So can I just go... Oh, cool, I can just do this. So the thing I'm kind of concerned about is, will this make enough power for me all the time? And if I had power poles, I would be able to figure that out. But I think this thing has power poles. How did I run out? Another one of those unsolved mysteries. Because I swear I just destroyed a bunch of stuff, so you'd think I would have more of it, but... Alright, so if this were... making 3.7... Ah, this only... What? This only uses 480? No way. Okay, well I guess this is enough, actually. I didn't think it was enough, but it is enough, so... I don't think there's... We're gonna be hard-pressed to actually, like, use all this. Now I look at it, so... let's see... Oh yeah, I think we could just do something fun where we can just put this into one machine like that. And then the other one goes the other direction, so... And now we can go destroy everything I've done here. That's not destroying, that's recalculating. Okay, so... We can also put some lights up here. I mean, actually, how many belts of this... Oh, wait a sec. Oh, I just realized I never put iron plates in this guy. How many does it need? What? Is that 9 iron plate? Oh no, per machine is 1, okay. That's still too many. Oh, we can just have two of them, it's fine. It does mean this is a little bit too close to the edge there, then. I wish that car would be more useful, but it's not. Useless-ass car. Module's red? What do you mean? It already has the productivity modules in them. Let's see here. We probably should have a red belt. Sorry, a red belt of that stuff of iron coming down, but eh. Let's go do that. I work second shift. You're one of the few streamers that's just chill and good to watch after shifts. Oh, thank you very much. It's why I try and do. Maybe one day I'll make it big. No, that's fine. I don't care. No, I think things are pretty good as they are. I don't mind. I think for me, I'm just gonna, I guess, kind of try and fit my niche or whatever, and then that's good enough for me, I think. I always enjoy doing kind of like niche shit, so for me that's like the best kind of games for me, because I love I love weird games that nobody else likes to play. So, although, I guess Elden Ring doesn't really count as a part of that, does it? And that one goes here, too. So I guess everything I just said was a lie. You know, it just occurred to me, these are too fast. How many red belts of this does this create? 2 red belts? Are you kidding me? How much does it need? 0.6, so it doesn't actually need that many, but... Hey, whatever, this is basically that much. Because it needs like 0.683, and this normally makes... I really don't think I need that top one, I'm not gonna lie. Because if I go like, if I take this one and times it by 2, 0.5 plus 0.4, so it needs 1. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna leave it for now because I don't want to destroy it and then immediately regret it after I do that. So let's not do that. Module on the other machine on the other side. Oh, you're right. I never did that. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Sorry, I totally missed that. Now it's probably actually gonna be more normal. See, I was just talking about maybe destroying it, and you just saved me from a grievous error, actually. Yeah. So now it makes, well, weirdly enough, it actually makes more. How's that possible? Well, no, it's per minute. Yeah, but I think it's still a good amount, actually. Because if I look at transfer belts, it's still making... How does it still make basically 2 transfer belts per minute? I don't even understand how this works. Whatever. Let's not think about it too hard, because my brain's going to blow up then. Oh, it needs to also destroy these. Get rid of all this. Whoops, that's not destroying. That's not destroying. Alright. I'm gonna put some stuff in a chest, like... I already have some stuff in the chest here. Actually, what am I doing? I can just take these and toss them in those machines. I actually still want these. I have a bunch of these old machines, so... Alright, so let's go copy this guy. What do we want to do with this? Probably like here-ish, just a little bit further up, because I... You can tell I have some stuff right there. I'm just like, yeah. You are working right now? I mean, I do, like I said, I do the same thing, which is like, I just like to listen to a stream and sometimes peer on the side. Thank God for working from home, am I right? But I'm doing what I'm supposed to, so, you know, that's how it goes. Let me just pick up all these guys. To some reason why this guy gave up. Because there's all this stuff it has to do. Let me just maybe... I'm gonna just come back in a sec. Am I outside the grid? It's not even repairing anything. It's like the... Oh, wait, is it? Oh, yeah, it's the road port's all screwed up, that's why. It always messes with me. I'm just like, why is it doing this? Because my road port has the same issue. Alright, let's let these old guys work. This is a fantastic way to get a lot more science down the pipe, so that's gonna be good. So space scaffold is missing on blue science. Maybe I should go hook that up right now, actually. I mean, a smart thing to do would probably be actually just to... just help it kind of go a little bit through. You're finally starting first shift after 3 years, waiting 2 weeks, so you'll be able to watch. What time is zone are you from, ST, by the way? So like I said, for my for the schedule I came up with, at least, I was like basically it doesn't really appeal. I like, because I know there's a lot of Europeans that kind of hang out here, but for Europeans I kind of start a little bit late, unfortunately, so a little bit sad on that front, but let's go, one sec. Why is this here? Oh, because I don't know why the keys are not responding to me properly. Let's see. Let's do green, red, and then green. I'm gonna need some more modules, by the way, without a doubt. Let me go get them. Also, I just realized that some of these have greens in them. Okay, we would just do one on each. Yeah, that one's pretty good. And we could do the same thing actually here. What am I doing? I'll see how much that is later. You're an EST, usually it's a later night when you can catch streams based upon when I'm home, when you're home. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. The real issue is I live on the Pacific coast, right? So literally, anytime I do anything, it's just like there's no way in hell like a lot of the Europeans can catch anything that I've ever done, like that I have here. So it's just unfortunate, but it's just how it goes. I can't really do anything at that time. So yeah, if I were to like 100% go for like try and be more for the Europeans, I'd have to basically start at like 9 AM or something on my time, which is like, yeah, unrealistic. So in a lot of cases I've tried to do somewhat early on the weekends, but yeah, that's pretty much it. I can't do much more than that because it is a weird time. I don't know why I decided to live on the West Coast sometimes, but yeah, of course Shaz will tell me that West Coast, best coast, and obviously it is. I really like the weather and stuff here, so. You just watch the rest of the stream via VOD, yeah? I mean, you don't have to, it's like I said, your mileage varies. Okay. I think I didn't pick up... Oh, no, I have everything. There we go. Yeah, it should be good enough. But thank you, though. I very much appreciate it. You live in color, yeah. No, I know. I know how it goes. Can I actually pick up, I don't know why I have this random belt splitter in the middle here, but... Do I not have a... Oh, I do have one. I just kind of readjusted how all this went. Oh, I have the really crappy modules here, I just realized. We don't need these, actually. One second. We can do... these one. Some of these I just forget to upgrade, because, like, there was a weird moment where I had modules, but not the level 3 ones. When it comes to the level 3 ones, like, we're gonna have those, like, forever. Like, there's no doubt about that. Okay, how much does this make? 112 and it wants 70. Yeah, I don't care. Just leave it that way. I think it makes way too much pollution if I recall, but actually no, because we put efficiency modules in, it doesn't do that anymore. It makes almost nothing now. Alright, so the next thing we need is automation cores and other good stuff. So this is my old electronic circuits layout. Ooh, okay. We actually need to have this go a little bit further, I just realized. Because this is a... Oh shit, it's right over here. Fuck. Okay, my lack of planning has done this. Yeah, because I was having two belts go put into here, because the modules need them, and also my other crap needs it too, so... Also, why is this not powered ever? There you go. Now it's powered. Alright, so we have that, and we need automation cores. Like, when am I going to do 24-hour stream? Probably never. It's for no other reason the fact that it's probably not healthy. Probably. Actually, I want to move this slightly more to the side. I think me doing 24 hours is a little bit a little bit outside of me now at this point. So actually, we can do this. No offense though. 24-hour Factorio probably not healthy for sanity. No, it would have to be a really special marathon. Like, that's what it would have to be. It would have to be something special. I don't think I'm at that point where I want to do something special like that. It's hard for me to it's very difficult for me to do that, you know. I'm not. I won't say never. I shouldn't be so negative. I shouldn't be so negative. Sorry. I won't say never, never, but like, you know, it's that's really challenging. Death Roll Marathon 50x Science. Oh yeah. I mean, honestly, with space exploration, Death World isn't really a thing, because the biter settings only apply to the first planet that you're on Novice. So really, Death World just becomes just leave Novice ASAP, which is honestly what standard is for me right now. So so it's like the same thing. It's fine. Oh. I'm gonna just let that turn it around. My phone. I don't want to answer that. I don't know how much it needs, actually. No, not that much. It's pretty simple. Say it after you get off the first planet. Yeah, because when you're off the first planet, it's like... It's the default game. Well, sorry, it's not the default game, but it's like... It basically doesn't matter at that point. Not a big issue. It only matters, like, early on. Actually, wait. I had this correct before. There we go. So we want to do two things. We want green chips. So green chips we actually want on its own line. There we go. Just like that. And the last one we want is gears and that. So gears is something I was just making on the side here, so... maybe we should just do it like that. We need SE-specific Death World mod. Everything is a Death World. Or maybe it becomes even more Death World when you leave Novice. You can't escape it. How many gears do we need? 240. I'm not going to bother putting the prod modules in that one, actually. Gears. Oops, that's the wrong kind of gears. Well, actually, I could put prop modules into it. I just do it like this. Oh, this is way too slow. Yeah, it's almost good enough. Maybe do something like this. Let's see. How much is that? This is now making 300, and we need... Yeah, this is good. Okay, we can do that. Just needed one speed to essentially offset the cost of it, so that's fine. Cool. Okay, so we have... Is there some kind of science I'm missing here? Because I feel like I am. Oh, productivity science. Oh, whatever. That's we'll do that in a minute then. Oops. Nowhere to put these things. Shoot. Dead Space mod. Yeah, that would be a good mod. Dead Space mod. Oh, man. I'd say sign me up, but actually don't sign me up. You know what? I considered, like I said, I did consider at the beginning of this. I'm like, oh, I wonder if I could put like a proper. Can I basically do this in Death World? But I figured the first time I'd run through this, I would decide, oh, can I actually do it right? And the answer is, I don't think you can. I don't think there is any way to do it. What you're basically saying, which is the oh, I just realized I destroyed, or didn't destroy that. You basically can't really have a scenario where you do Death World in this, because literally when you get to space, there are Death Worlds, like, in there, so... I mean, you could add challenge by trying to go to them, but honestly, you get so much, like, stuff. It's like a modded... It's, it's just the problem is it's a modded run, right? That's really what the issue is in the end, so... How much is this using? 500 and thing. Maybe I should add more. You know what? I'm actually going to do exactly what I just said, because this is like 30 seconds times 5,000. Fuck this shit. Why are we waiting for science, guys? Fuck this. I don't know why I'm not. Why I'm just doing this, because it's like, screw it. We could have more. This is the whole... We're times 10 science, guys. We're times 10 chads. Fuck this shit. We're going to space, except faster. Alright, so this does... How much does this do? 480. You know what? Fuck it. We're also gonna go... I don't even care. The biters have given me their opinion and I don't care. I'm going completely as fast as I humanly can. So this needs 825. I'm gonna guarantee you though now, something is gonna be too slow, and I don't know what it's gonna be. It's probably like the automation cores. No, 150, and this uses up... Yeah, no, that's still okay. We're still kind of good for on these, but these will not last forever. Now there's too much iron ore. Who would have thought? But I think I'll start using it a little bit more. So I don't think we really care. We now need more gears though. There you go. That'll do it. I'm adding more everywhere. I don't care. This is why I did this, so I could basically have the opportunity to add more to this mix. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna just put this over here. Okay, and then we will do this going down. Same thing. I don't care. I'm just gonna add more. I don't want the crappy ones in there. Because I finished it and I just thought about it and I'm like, why is it like, dude, I'm times 10 science. I'm not waiting for this. It's too slow. Now it's looking a lot better though now. Let's see here. Okay, so let's go. I'm gonna just give that a bunch of materials. I really hate the fact that the research buildings, like, they don't have anything good in them. Like, you only get to put like 2 modules in them. I hate that. What did they destroy? Did they destroy something? Oh, they destroyed a bot. That's okay. They don't actually destroy a whole lot of bots. Okay, so these are the good ones. We're actually gonna have to go get some more modules, by the way. But we can kind of check this out in comparison. We make, by the way, 459. So if we wanted to have it 100% keep up with everything it's doing, we would want to copy this again, by the way, like that. I think that would be enough, by the way, to make it do what it's supposed to. So now let's have a look at it. Check this out. Holy shit, how perfect is that? 535 and 534. Okay, we couldn't possibly ask for this to be any more like on thing. Contaminated belt for... I bet I can guarantee you one's contaminated. I'm just wondering which one it is. Is it... this one? No. These ones are okay as well. It's like I'm just gonna go plug this guy in. Contaminated belt. Where would that contamination be? Is it near the bottom? Oh yeah, right here. I see it. I got it. Okay, good call. I mean, actually, we weren't doing military science anyways, but yeah. Still a good call out. Still an excellent call out. And also, this is not even going all the way down anyway, so. Okay, now that's fixed. There we go. The gray one, yep. Got it. This does mean, though, we are likely going to have to add some more biter research data, because we are not making enough of it now. I mean, I could just speed it up, like... Right, now we have 89. Works for me. That's it. Going as fast as humanly possible. Cool. Okay, so, and I will... Why doesn't it let me put biomatter, like, all the biomatter in there? I don't know. So if this were to do... Yeah, let's use it a little bit more, but I don't think it really matters. I don't think we're ever going to run out of biomatter. I won't lie. Because I made a giant chest of this stuff, too, so... Okay, and I also don't want to have any biomatter. That's probably why it's actually keeping it in my inventory. Ah, it still just fills it up all the way. That's the weird part. I don't know why it does that. Oh, because I've asked for it before. That's why. That makes sense. Okay, so let's just make sure this goes all the way down. Sulfuric acid might connect it, please. Oh, did not. Oh, right here. You're right. Here you go. Acid disconnected. Yeah, I got it. Sorry. What up, nerd? Hey, Kadarin. I got it now. Oh, actually, this is not close enough. Ah, I didn't even realize I didn't make it that close enough. Take it back, nerds are smart. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that hurts me. What are... Oh, it's the bots are getting destroyed by this stuff here. Oh, you know what it is? It's because the friggin' base is too close, so... I'm gonna have to, like, do janitor work over there in a minute here. Okay, I know these are all screwed up, by the way. I'm perfectly aware of it. Which is why I'm not going to do a thing about it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to do a thing about it. What are these trying to upgrade to? Long arm inserters. Oh yeah, there's an upgrade variant to the inserters, by the way. I think we're good on these. These are all upgraded now. Why must he hurt me so? Biters with proxy barracks tracks? They fucking are. I mean, dude, the biters are like the worst because they're basically Zerg that are that have proxy barracks stress. They're everything that everyone hates. Okay, there we go. And I think I still need to upgrade some of these belts, but I will do that now. Alright. I just wanted to make sure this goes as fast as humanly possible. Yeah, that one does matter. Did I run out of... I actually ran out of freaking belts again. Can I just, like, make a couple? I don't know. Probably not. Where's the car? Car will have some. Car has my back. Yeah, it does have a few. There you go. This is going to greatly increase my science production right there. I already like all the red and stuff I'm seeing here. This is great. Of course, the pollution is through the fucking roof on these, but, you know. I think at this point I've kind of committed to the fact that, I'm going to have pollution. The real question now becomes, should I go deal with the proxy barracks now? I can't do anything with these. Just trying to remove... Whoops, I don't want the lasers. What else can I take here? Dude, how many... Oh my god. How much of this shit do I have? Like, I have like... Look at all these level 1 productivity models I have. I just ate them from somewhere. I don't even know where. I have so many, I don't think I can basically place them into this thing fast enough, so... Actually, no, I can place them into here. It's still too many, though. You can tell what the thing was that I used at first, by the way. Just... Let's just take 2 more stacks of this. We'll just let that go a little bit more. Cool. And a little bit of speeds, too. I'm gonna actually have it now make a ton more of this stuff, by the way. Maybe not that much. Maybe that's a little bit too much. I just want more. There we go. Alright, that should help that out along. Now we have... I have no idea what to research now. I want to do high-tech science, but yeah. You got the classic infomercial music playing? Yeah. Let me sell you on the lovely world of space. Space. It's a place where it's large. That's all there is to it. It's a big ass fucking place. I feel like, you know what, this could be like the outpost of tomorrow, guys. Are you stuck on Novice, having a terrible time? Just make a fucking cargo rocket and fucking leave. The biters don't exist up there. You can mine drugs. You could go snort, I don't know, what's it called, iridium or something. Yeah, go snort iridium. Go ham. There's tons of space drugs up there. What are we doing here? Okay, we're all good. Alright, so now science is all sciencey, I believe. Except there's a little bit of the crap on the line here. Maybe I'll go fix that real fast. Let me go get the car first. Where's the car at? Oh, there it is. Did you see the clutter? Are you talking about my, this setup here? It's, like I said, it was because I was doing things one at a time, and I was sort of under a little bit of pressure. From nothing else other than, also, why are you missing stuff? Oh, because the belt doesn't come over there. Okay, I'll fix that in a minute. I was dealing with a lot of biters basically being jerks. That's really what it came down to. So this is like a full line of this stuff. It shouldn't be a full line of productivity modules or productivity science. Okay, cool. Okay, we're all good with that now. Like there was a lot, like biters were, like they were hammering me, man. They were giving me a lot of pressure. It's okay, because we came out on top. We won. The biters lost. Can't hurt us now, or maybe they can. So I don't really. That just depowers the entire thing, huh? What on earth? Fuck, I can't even see anything. Also, I just realized that I never grabbed polls, but we'll go grab that now. It's Factorio in a nutshell. It just sets up your NCWism. Usually I do like, I usually do like bot malls instead, because I actually prefer those a lot. Because you don't need the materials a whole bunch. You can just ask for all the stuff, you know? But we're kind of, yeah. We're kind of at a different stage in the game right now, so... It's just unfortunate, but yeah. Anyways, let's go fix up this crap. I think is what I was doing, right? Okay. So we're good on this. Let's go make productivity modules. Or, sorry, productivity on the components, and then we can consider... What am I going to consider next? Probably the batteries as well. We might as well do 2 birds with 1 stone. Because you don't actually need that. Well, we do need a little bit of batteries. Not gonna lie. So, yeah, I know it's a bit of a cluster fudge, but what are you gonna do? No, I want to make a separate productivity setup for all this stuff, actually. We don't need that many of these, but yeah, we have like... We're making some point things, so let's go... So what we want kind of resembles something like this. Although this is in the way. Because we're almost to the point where we can actually make... Because this is... By the way, we are officially right now making the high-tech science cards. Oh wait, I also never fixed the belt there. Let me go do that, actually. You need some redundant power connections? Probably. As I learned, I at one point accidentally unpowered my entire defense grid at the top, so, you know. I do accidentally in quotes, because, you know, that's how I am. But this, by the way, this uses 924 belts. How much are we making? A little bit less than that, so we're gonna have to basically bump this up a notch, by the way. Also, these prod modules are also not enough anymore. Oh my god, we need like double that? Are you fucking joking me? Well, we need a fair bit more of that, so... This one's the worst one because you can't actually upgrade that, and you can't prod this entire setup, you cannot prod module. I really hate that part of this. Quite honestly, I think that's like... Yeah, because this is already 2k of the... of this crap. And we barely basically make enough, and it's asking me to, like, what? Make how much more? It's asking me to make 200 and basically double the fucking thing that I already have there. So, that's kind of the bad part about this whole thing. Is the transfer belts. Yeah, we need 2 transfer belts of this bloody electronic components. Honestly, we're not going to ever make this much. Forget this. I'm just going to delete this, because we're not doing this. Because there's just no way. I can't make that much, so we're just gonna have to accept it's gonna be slow a little bit, so. Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay, cool. So let's go back to components, because that's what I was actually concerned about. There's no way you can do that. So we have enough science for all the other stuff we want to do, so that's what's important. I'm gonna just crash into every conceivable thing until I get down to where I want to go. I don't even know why I'm bringing the car with me for this, by the way. I just, you know, I want to park it here so I can get towed. Okay, so this is going to use 540 for this when this is making that much. I can make 2 of these, and I think I would be pretty content with that. Just to give it a little bit of extra like oomph to it. The real problem is, like, there's no space here either. Maybe I should just make the battery somewhere else. I might make the battery somewhere else. Like over here somewhere. I just had some kind of weird concrete thing going here, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't need this here. I don't know why I still have petroleum to just humping the bottom here. Just get rid of it. I don't want it here. I'm trying to design my stuff around this dumb pipe that's in the way, and I'm just like, no, get rid of it. Go somewhere else. Alright, there we go. There we go, that's out of the way now. Alright, so the first thing I want to do is I actually want to put the batteries in a new kind of layout out over here somewhere, so. I can actually even copy exactly what this thing is doing. Maybe not exactly. Well, yeah, I think it's fine. Oh no, that doesn't quite actually, because I have it too far down, huh? Or no. There we go. That's better. And then we need this guy. We'll prod module it. So how much does this make right now? So this is like making 148, opposed to our current setup, which is making 180. But then I copy it to the other side, and it's all good. My real problem with this is the amount of pollution it's creating. I really don't like that, because I'm a hippie. That's a little better, 89 versus 180, so... And how much pollution is that making? Like 12. The real killer is the amount of pollution, because then it's just fucking unmanageable. Like, I don't want to have to deal with that. I've already had to deal with that in my other base, and I don't want to do it again. What does it exactly use? Just that, huh? Fuck, what do I even do with uranium? I don't know what to do with uranium. One second, I'm gonna need to put like a belt here anyway, so let me just get this out of the way right now. It's uranium. There we go, we got rid of it. Alright, there we go. We got it up here now too. Obviously I don't think we're gonna need many more greenhouses. I think I've kind of capped that out completely. I don't know if this is going to be kind of in the way of stuff, but I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. Alright, and then all we're going to do for this is just very simply throw some, oh, well, this is not going the right way, but that's okay. That's easy to fix. Fortunately, this has a nice little... Actually, I can give it the yellow ones, because that was not a fast one anyways. There you go. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... I mean, nah, I'm just gonna leave it. It's just constantly under attack, but it's not making any noise, so... It's the noise that really annoys me, so, you know. So this is 178 versus... It's making slightly less than it was before, but that's okay, because I don't think I needed that much batteries. If we need more battery protection, I'll just add more stuff to it. I don't really care. It's not a big deal. Alright, so the next thing is to do this one. Actually, this is a pretty easy one. I could do kind of something similar to this, I just realized. As long as that's okay. Is a car over up there yet? Yeah. Let me just make sure sulfuric acid isn't plugged into something it shouldn't be. Looks like it's all good. Yeah, I need some more redundant power poles, I know. The weirdest stuff essentially just kills it. I don't know why. Okay, this is all good. I want to give it a little bit more space to actually have those rare metals on the side here, so... I think it's like the only thing we actually need rare metals for, which is really funny, but you know, whatever. Keep it as is. Is there a long arm pull? It kind of is, but I want to give it more space than that. There we go, we can do the second one now. Oops. Why did a pipe show up there? I think I just placed it down there. I think it was me. Alright, here's our sulfuric acid. You can tell all this stuff I had hooked up to this before, because there's nothing over there, there's nothing over here. So it's coming from down here, by the way. Yeah, so this is kind of where I want it more to be at. I don't know where this goes. Yeah, this is from my other setup. I guess that's where it was hooked up to before. Okay, this should be resembling something a little bit better. So this is now going to make 475, which is I can guarantee I did not have that much before. And I think I did it on this side. Oh yeah, I had something weird going on here. There you go. There's your components. What's it still lacking in? I guess some of it's still kind of a little bit on the slow side. Because it has to catch up. Oh, and rare metals don't come in right now. We can, that's an easy fix. There you go. Those don't need to go incredibly fast. I don't really care about those. And there goes the batteries. Okay. So it gives me an opportunity to essentially extend that line and stuff for whatever reasons I would want to. Okay, so that's all done. So now we can actually start getting serious about the stupid fucking warehouse. Sorry. Dude, how does it not use anything fast enough? I don't even know. We just do not need iron, by the way. It is not a thing we need. Our free iron supersedes anything else. It's crazy. This is a friendly alarm, I assure you. It's the same thing with rare metals, to be honest. Rare metals are... Oh, coal is also like... Yeah, well, coal we're gonna start to use, by the way, a lot more of. Let me think of anything else. Rare metals. Can I make like a little thing for it here too? Yeah, that's the worst part. I actually have like a chest full of this, but we just don't use it. Should I do the same thing with coal? I'll probably just do the same thing with coal. I just want it to empty. Okay, we'll just leave that alone. Because we want it to... It's free resources. It's free. It's not causing any problems. It's just I guess I just have way too much resources all over the place. It's a good problem to have. The klaxons are annoying. Yeah, sorry. I can't really put it to... I mean, I can change it to another noise. That's why I don't have it on global, by the way, because I don't want to hear it all the time. Here, 1 second. Where's it at? Actually, don't know. There it is. Here, we're going to send it to... No, that's bad. No, that's terrible. No. Scenario message. Piano. What was even alerting? Okay, let's maybe not have it low. Yeah, sorry, 1 second. That's a nice noise. So it's alerting right now. Actually, can I turn the volume down on this thing? Oh, that helps. Actually, I could just turn off the volume completely. I forgot that was the slider. Sorry. So the alert is this this box. So just for your reference, I have 4 core miners. They're basically all going into here. It does have a bit of a backup to it, so that's why I did this on purpose. But essentially what it's doing is these core mines basically go into here, into each of these machines. And these machines are essentially picking them out, and they are basically making free ores from all of it, so... Why is that one not working? I'm gonna have to check that out, because something's wrong with that. Where's my car? It's too far away for me to care. So, basically the alarm is to essentially say I have too much of something, it's probably not moving. Which is exactly what was happening, it wasn't moving. So, it was alerting me in a way it was supposed to. You can't get rid of your water. Oh. I guess I never made a way for that to get rid of water, huh? There we go. But anyways, yeah, so... It's just saying I can't get rid of my materials, that's all it's doing. I'm gonna make the last one try and unload it on any free space it basically possibly can. It's a good warning, because it's like, this is free stuff I should be using, you know? I should be using it because, like, for example, my copper mine and my 2 copper mines are finite, you know? I don't have unlimited stuff on this planet, but the core drills give me unlimited resources on this planet, so they're very nice at that. So that's why I have it the way I have it. So my current base is essentially set up to try and use it first. But the thing is, it's not just for the copper and stuff. It's not the important part. The important part is actually the uranium. Because this uranium is almost tapped out. I know I have a 52k inside the warehouse, but let's just have a quick look around, because this one uranium patch is down to 111 now. There is 180k. This is like really scraping the bottom of the barrel, by the way. What else is around here? Oh, there's a 5.5, but that's still, again, that's 5.5k. That's way less than what I have. 1.9 here. So, long story short, there's no uranium here. And uranium is the way I get research to leave the fucking planet, so... But I think I'm already at the point where I can leave the planet, so it's actually not a big issue anymore, so... So we're gonna now do a shit ton of plastic. Because I love plastic. Just debating where to do it. I think I'm gonna do it down there. I also realized I didn't put any lights up here. This has kind of been one of the concerns with this run, is I kind of knew the map layout when I saw it. I was like, wow, there's not a lot of, like... There's not a lot of resources anywhere, you know? But I stuck to it, and I still think... I know it'll work out fine, but... It's one of those things I have to essentially address. Which is the fact that I don't have any bloody resources. It's just all petroleum and coal, huh? Oops. Alright, where's the petroleum at? Over here. Okay, I could just pipe that in. I also don't have any pipes. Something just occurred to me. Do I not have assembly machine 2s? Or, well, I have them, but... Oh, I have to just toss them into this machine. Here we go. But yeah, it's a quality alert. It's one I'm actually concerned about, because I need it to keep going, to have it
basically give me the best chance of getting the most amount of uranium I can get. Because when that starts to become a problem, science stops. And I have to go to another planet to fix that, so... Which is not always the best thing, because I need to make sure that when I go to when I leave Novice, I'm actually in the best state I can possibly be in, so... I do really want to leave Novice, though. I hate Novice. Fuck Novice. Okay, this needs some productivity modules, so let's go get some. Oh, I just realized that this is actually using that. Oh. But leaving Novice is, well, it's not gonna be a pain, but it's still gonna take a while. I don't need that many. Alright, so this makes almost 3k plastic. How many belts is this? Oh, that's a lot of belts. What the fuck? maybe I overdid this. Alright, maybe I overdid it. Yeah, okay, maybe well, you know what? No, I'm not gonna say we overdid it, because I don't know if we did. How much do we use right now in plastic? Okay, we are gonna make, by the way, the mother load of scaffolding. Never mind. We're gonna make a lot of scaffolding, so actually I don't think this is a ridiculous amount. We do however have to have a method of balancing these belts out a little bit better. So we're gonna have to do something where 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't do that like that? Huh. Okay, we're gonna need something like this then. Oh my god, it's the same problem. Do something like that. Yeah, so it could go a little bit sooner than this. There you go. That should kind of balance out the belts a little bit. So this gives me 2 full red belts of the good stuff here. The real question is, what the hell is that's fine. How the hell is am I gonna make a lot of the here, I'll show you, because it's gonna be fucking dumb. Because I'm just gonna work on the scaffolding right now, because I'm like, I think I'm not gonna like what I'm gonna do with this. So, not scaffold. So scaffold requires low density structure, heat plating, and steel plates. That comes later. We don't worry about that too much right now. I just want to make a place that's gonna eventually just have it. The main one is low density structure, because we just need a shit ton of this. So look at that. 10 copper, 2 steel plates, and 10 plastic bars. So, if I were, in theory, to go over here and say, so just as a reference, we need, for this thing to go completely, this needs, well, let's go by per minute. This wants 248 per minute, and then what I just placed down is D4. Okay, now it's 78, but we need a lot more of it because, yes, it needs 458. So this is just the dumbness of how much it needs for this, and I knew that would come, but it was just whatever. What do we do for this? So I'm kind of inclined to try to do this. I knew this guy was coming, by the way. This is just, like, inevitable. I need a place where I can nicely expand it, too, so I should probably make it, like, right here beside the railguns, so... And by the way, this, by itself, for plastic, this is already, as it is, half a belt, half a transfer belt. I'm just like, I don't know. Because this is almost a full red. This is almost a full red belt of fucking thing. And when I copy and paste it again, it's basically is going to be a full red belt of this. So that's why I'm like actually just now thinking of just making it kind of like this, because it's just like it's just stupid how much it needs. And the copper it needs too. So this is why, like, again, this whole layout here, I'm probably going to just make a dedicated copper belt that just comes and brings it over. Actually, I just realized something. I didn't put productivity modules into it, so it's been wrong. All right, nobody say a word. So this is now per minute 71. It's still awful, by the way, because I need like a ton of this, but it should be a little bit more manageable now that I think about it. How much transfer belts of this do you need? It's still okay, fine. It's a little bit better. Okay, let's see how this is. Okay, this is pretty good. So this is almost a full belt. So we have 2 of these, right? And it's still not enough. So essentially, fuck you. What happened? It's just bots dying because of this. So essentially, just fucking lean back a little bit because this is like some fucking science bullshit that we have going on. So to get that science going completely, we have 106 right now. We need to quadruple this essentially to have any chance of getting anywhere fucking close to what we need for this. We already have 468 of this, I believe. Yeah, so we're good on the chips. We don't have to do anything different about those, but we do have to make a ton of this stuff. So it's basically going to need like 2 dedicated lines of this, because I'm gonna have to do 4. So if we multiply this by 4, it's 3.2k, and this is only making 2.8. So how many belts of this crap is it making too? So we need another one on top of this too. So just basically Factorio is saying, go fuck yourself. I might just, I don't know how to, like, I'm wondering how to balance this, and you know what? I'm actually gonna not balance it, is what I'm gonna do. I don't know why I'm trying to solve a problem like this when I don't have to. Just solve this with stack inserters. Actually, I never made a thing over here either. So this could be, what do I do with this? I'll have to power them through some other means. Through children's laughter or something, I don't fucking know. There we go. So all we're going to do is make these 2 are going to always do the drop near. So they decided that, yeah, this is just garbaggio. Alright. So if my calculations are correct, and they're probably not, this is going to make 2 full red belts. Okay, a little bit over 2 full red belts, but that's fine. Because this will need that much about anyway, so... We actually technically don't need, I think, the last one here, do we? Maybe we could just skip this one or something, or what? Well, actually, no. You know what we could do? We could add more efficiency modules to this. I don't even know why I'm deleting stuff and I can just do that. Alright, what's this now? There we go. About. Almost. Perfect. And that's perfect enough for me. This is one of those rare situations where it almost does cut it. Alright, so the last thing we're going to do is something with this. So we need a way, by the way, to give these all the same materials. I'm just inclined to... Like, where does this one dump anything off to? This is a lot easier when I was working with, like, bots, to be honest, but, you know... Can't have them all. Because it's just the most efficient layout, so... Anyways, we'll solve it up there. Because we're not making it here anyway, so... I've never made a belt version of this, and so there's a first time for everything. This is why I literally said we're gonna have to, like, make way more fucking copper, because I knew this was coming. I knew it. And I was like, what are we gonna do? I don't know. Those railguns look fucking cool as hell, though. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so... better question is, where do we insert them onto the line so we're like something like here, so we go like here, but this one can't put anything onto it, though. It's the only problem. This one may have to put it off at another point. Actually, we should look at the inserter rates, actually. Like, if we have a long arm inserter, right? Oh yeah, this can do it perfectly fine, actually. Well, per machine, yeah, that's perfectly fine. So, we can do something really stupid with it, so... How much plastic does it need versus copper? A lot. I think we just want to do something like this, where it can kind of hit the other one that it needs to. I'm just gonna bring fucking dedicated copper lines here, by the way. I don't really see a reason to do anything stupid here. We're gonna like probably do something with a copper that's interesting, so I don't know. But this is good so far, and then we just need some steel, and then that's it. It's like that. Oh my god. I hate it already, but that's fine. You just do this for all of them. Honestly, we could just do like that. Just lurking over here, but I enjoy the stream. Oh, thank you very much, sir. Do you enjoy my suffering of trying to figure out how to make enough plastic to make this work? I hope you do. I enjoy my suffering too. That's the real challenge of this all. No, Factorio is a challenging game. What can I tell you? I'm still playing vanilla. So addicted, I need to try the mods at some point. Absolutely, by the way. Finish it on vanilla first. There's nothing wrong with vanilla. There's a lot of games you can play out there that are like, they significantly change because of the mods. And obviously Factorio is one of them. But it's absolutely not necessary to play Factorio with mods.
But you tested
at all.
it, right? Tell me you tested
Oh,
it.
thank you very much for Prime. Thanks, man. No, I'm glad. I'm here to suffer and here to entertain. Definitely, Factorio or sorry, space exploration is more on the suffering side. So, the good kind of suffering, though. And now I'm trying to debate. Can I even make this work? So it's really weird because I actually have a need for 3 inputs of belts on this side. And I have 1, 2, and then 3. Because it needs full belts of copper and stuff. Maybe I should split the lines. Hey, you know what? We're gonna do a split. That's what we're gonna do. Frick this thing. I hate this. Okay, go away. This is we're gonna split this. Let's bring the copper over here. I don't know why I really overcomplicated this one. I hate how I've overcomplicated it. Because technically speaking, half of them just requires... Yeah, it only requires like a little bit of each. So a 4-1 technically doesn't even need that much. Yeah, we're okay. We can do this. Pretty nuts. I think we're gonna actually go get the furnace. We already have furnaces. This one's yeah. I would say space exploration is challenging, but scaling science times 10, that is another challenge in itself. That's a crazy challenge. Our blue is a little bit suffering. Why is that? The glass. Why is the glass suffering? We have a look at the glass. Oh, these are not... we just don't have enough stone coming in. Oh, interesting. Here's the problem. We do have enough stone. It just never makes it up there. Huh. Oh, yeah, that would be a problem. How did I disconnect that? You did 2 times 100 hours, but you start again from the start. You and me both, my friend. I did the same thing with this, but my issues came more down to the fact that I had major performance issues because there's a little. So I don't know if you're aware of this. The stat up here that you see, that's FPS UPS. UPS is a thing. UPS is your updates per second. So your computer could be perfectly fine at rendering a lot of these things. However, what if your CPU is not, because everything in this game is basically essentially real time. Like it's essentially like every single entity on this belt, for example, is your CPU's calculating it. There are no shortcuts in this. It does everything it's supposed to, which is super cool. I'm gonna actually split these. We'll see how it goes. So that's why it can get a little bit nuts. So essentially, what I did on my last factory was I made it so complex and so inefficient that my my computer was not able to handle rendering anything fast enough. So it's basically playing the game at 2/3 speed. But remember, this is not a typical scenario. This is only when you start doing like extreme things like times 10 science on a really difficult mod to begin with. So oh yeah, that stuff. You upgrade to M1 Max and Factorio runs so smooth. Yeah, the issue with Factorio though is a lot of it is single threaded. They have some multi-threaded, but it's not enough. I'm also gonna go get some more copper. Actually, now I think about it. So yeah, it's not exactly super multi-thread. I mean, multi-thread is really hard to do to begin with. Some parts they have made multi-threaded though. Well, it's not exactly single thread. Like, here, 1 second. They have a thing somewhere. They go max render threads. These are the threads to render the game. But a lot of the stuff, like, because you remember, like, threads are basically for rendering things asynchronously. It's kind of difficult when everything in the factory is updating at once. They can't really tell what is something that's synchronous or asynchronous, because you get a lot of really big problems with that. And by the way, I work as a developer, so if I'm sounding confusing, it's probably because of that. But anyways, that is something that is a very large problem, though. Delivery cannons. Sure, why not? Let's just do some random sciences here. I guess I'll do Corvex at some point, so I might as well get that out of the way. So anyways, yeah, it's hard. it's hard to pull it off. I just wanted to ask you what your background is. Same software engineer over here, yeah. Okay, good. So then you understand. It's a little bit. Yeah, it's a little bit hard to do, I would say. So I don't blame them at all for having that kind of limitation built in, kind of thing. But it's not really built in, I would say. So I'm gonna go copy all this stuff. So I want to over here somewhere. Maybe I'll just do this. Yeah, it works. Yeah, but it's hard to pull off. It's amazing they pulled off what they did, though. I'll say that much. Just absolutely wonderful job that they've kind of accomplished with this stuff. It's so amazing. Wait, are these? These are slow belts. What? Actually, no, they are slow belts on for a reason. I just realized that this is like, yeah. You want it like that. That's why. I ran out of belts. Where's my car? Hopefully the car has some more belts, but it probably doesn't. Not enough. Okay. But yeah, if you start, like, you basically either have to get, like, a really crazy sick CPU to basically do some of the higher ends. Well, it's you know how it is with people that do things like this. They're always trying to push the limits and things like that. So, I mean, that's, I guess, technically what I'm doing too. So I can't even really talk. I'm doing the same thing, which is like, can you get to the point where you can have a decent performance on times 10 science? So, because all times 10 science means is you have to kind of, I wouldn't say you have to multiply everything you do by times 10, but you have to do it by at least times 5. So that's a lot of what the planning is, which is why, and you have to really be optimal about using productivity modules and stuff, which is a big part of everything. So anyways, the glass should be catching up now, which is good. So we don't need all of these, we just need the water and sulfuric acid. That should be good. And this one's fine too. Okay. Is anything missing? Productivity modules, huh? Because I don't have enough of those. It's just complaining about bots. The bots are not a huge issue right now. You know, it's funny. I actually know a lot of software developers that play this game. It's really funny. It's like the one game that we all play. It's basically like our jobs. It's just like, you know. I find that part really amusing. I can't wait to stop my job so I can do my other job, which is this. All right, let's see. Here we go. Alright. Let's go get some more productivity modules so I can feel like I'm kind of finished with that one. Alright, wow. Okay, 1 meteor, 4 shots fired. So, that's crazy. So, the meteor defense installations have like an 80% chance to hit. So they missed 3 times. Almost, that's as far as a critical failure can go when it comes to this stuff. That would be great, though. Yeah, I know, absolutely would be. Alright, we got some of these. I'll add one more. Okay. It's these little suckers right here. Meteor defense installations, they suck. Oh, no, they're... Okay, can I get out of here? Can I even go up here? Actually, I don't... Wait, what's this for? It's always great seeing a random pipe left over from something. I don't know. I'm just kind of concerned. All right, let's go. Is this a problem? Yeah, this is a problem. What the hell? Wait, what? How does it not... Where is it doing? Oh, I put them down here. Oh, I just replaced it. That's what I did. Okay, I understand what I did. I was like wondering why this existed here, and I was like, oh, that's why. Okay. Okay, let's go. I'm just gonna walk here and do this. I'm not gonna bring the car over here. Is this a good idea right now, or should I bring it further up? I should bring it further up. So the one thing I kind of wanted to do was I did want to have, and we can do it, we can have one chest that has every single kind of iron ore and stuff come, or every kind of ore come into it. So we just do something like that. Just so it comes from one place. It's my effective balancer essentially. Oops, I did not mean to replace you. Okay, so... Oh, shit. Picked up uranium again. Let me go get the car anyways. Where is it? It's like over there, so while I'm here... Is there some reason why the iron stopped? Also, it never goes here. Why? Oh, because I never hooked up anything for the dirty water to go to. Okay, so if we hook up that... Okay, there you go. Now it's going. And that's... Still doesn't explain why... Why does it prefer those? That's the weird part. I get it. It's like we're using a lot of resources in the factory, but why is it like it's weird that it just prefers those? There's no there shouldn't be a priority on them, but yet there was. Because here I was talking about how it was essentially acting like a balancer, but it really wasn't, was it? Anyway, well, let's just keep going. These are questions that we don't solve right now. We solve never. Alright. So, we will go up here, and... I gotta get rid of these meteor defense ammo. Okay, so we have two nice little belts here of the stuff. I'm not messing with that anymore. So we should do this a little bit later. I actually don't like how I'm doing this right now. Because I wanna split this up, but I don't want to do it here. you know, just forget this. Just do it somewhere else here. It's just bots again. All right, so this one will do 450. Yep. Not quite. So I think I have to early on, I have to split this off here and then do the same thing to the opposite. So actually, one second, let's not do it here. I have more space to work with, it's just that these guns look huge. Okay, so it basically picks up those, and then we need steel, so let me go figure out how to get steel over here. We're probably gonna have to also upgrade those as well, the steel lines. Yeah, I can tell it's a... How did I run out of... What? Oh, right, I did just place down a literal truckload of belts. I'm pretty sure I was here recently, but no, it wasn't. Yeah, we're gonna have to upgrade steel, but I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Probably after the... Whoops. Oh, how did this get in here? Okay, let's go here. Let's figure this one out. So we're going to have to do something pretty nutso where we're going to take from here and we're going to place them on the far side of the belt and then do something like that. So this should take care of everything it needs. So basically it's just going to always place it on the far side. And I will also set it so that it cannot insert copper plate. Alright. What? Where's this? No, I don't want any of this, actually. I think I have this way too high, these resources. It won't basically place it into there. There we go. Alright, and then all you have to do is... Actually, maybe we just do that. We don't need a whole lot of steel, so I don't have to really concern myself too much with that. Yeah, it's already working. There you go. This isn't the most ideal way of me making this stuff, but it was the one that worked, so... Okay. I can always make one of them drop a little bit closer. Alright, there we go. We got that. Okay, and same deal will kind of happen with this guy. We'll just grab it from here. Actually, ironically, that's probably good enough like that. Actually, no, I can't. Here we go, and... I don't know how to really bring it up there, by the way. Maybe I won't bother, I'll just take it over here, and these two can both come up here then. So you just make one of them do... I don't know why that line is all messed up. So that one will drop far. Oops. And that one will drop. Also drop bar. Okay, that should be good enough. We can even go all the way like this, so it doesn't even have to do anything else different. You can tell that my little defenses are coming apart a little slowly there, but that's fine. All right, we're gonna take this guy. We like it. Flip it. Do the same thing. No, it's that guy. Kind of rough to see because of the giant ass railgun, but you know. Yeah, it looks good. Okay. Let me see. If I want to bring this over here, I'd have to go like down like that. I'm out of resources for this. Plastic is just so low density structure is just so required and so complex to set up. It sucks. Actually, I don't want these. Why do I have these? Go away. We want these. Okay. It's just the sheer amount of resources it just asks for is like, yeah. Okay, so yeah, because this guy still doesn't have anything. I mean, I could just say flip this guy. So that roughly gets you, I think, the amount that we kind of need to see here. Oh shit. Hey, thanks Litham93. How are you guys doing tonight? I'm playing the worst challenge imaginable on Factorio. Literally the worst one. The raid, yep. What? Sorry? What up? to you? That's what I meant to do? Oh. Liam, yes? Are you Liam? I think you're Liam, right? Are you playing the Factorio Tide Pod Challenge? That's some good stuff. I'm just at doing the ×10 challenge and I'm being miserable, so that's what I'm doing right now. It's a good life. Because literally, for the life of me, can't get this all going. Nah, it's like Ilham. Oh, okay, Ilham. I don't know why I want to say Liam. I mean, it kind of like the I's and the L's kind of mix up, especially with the text. But yeah, and my literal terrible eyes. But no, it's but thanks a lot, man. I'm just miserable because of you know, low density structure, how that goes. And now imagine doing it with ×10 science. So now that misery is ×10. That's what that's the challenge is all about. ×10 everything. This is for some reason this is the best I could do, but you know what? I think I can do better than this. Now I think about it. I think I could just bring it in over here. I don't know why I didn't do this just instead, because literally nothing else. I'm not doing anything else in the middle there. No problem. You were doing also doing K2 at plus LC? Oh yeah, okay. How far are you in? Oops. Actually, I don't really need that, do I? just making this slightly more efficient because I'm just like, hate this. I mean, this thing makes me very miserable how I have this set up here. But I think I've improved it to the point where I'm less miserable with it now. Okay, that one I can't really do anything about, but it's good enough. You've gotten into a spaceship factory. Fuck yeah. Then you took a break for a while tonight, and it's your first night back into it. This is my second run right now. So my first run died because of UPS. So here's to hoping that my second run fares a little bit better. But yeah, it's just the resource requirements of the game were just too much for my. Well, I have a Ryzen. I don't actually have a bad PC, so it just died just because it wanted to be difficult, I guess. So here's what I can do actually here, which is kind of fun, is do this. Yeah, mine was starting to dip into the 40s towards the end. Yeah, so I made it to... What kind of science was it? Like science... So I finished... I believe it was Energy Science Pack, so I was doing research for it. And then my UPS died. So... but the main problems I kind of determined was I stayed on Novice because I have the biters turned up to, you know, whatever. And obviously my pollution cloud is... obviously... yeah, so the biters are 420 smoking it up in my pollution right now, and that was not helping because the entity updates was ridiculous for me. That was the thing that killed my run, is entity update actually. And we experimented a little bit on stream, and we tried to basically kill all the biters on the map to see if that improved the UPS, and it did. It wasn't perfect. I had a lot of more inefficiencies that I kind of need to resolve. Because, for example, the bots don't come late enough or whatever. That's one of the other issues I was kind of having. Or sorry, the bot cargo upgrades come really late, so I was using a lot of entities just on that alone. So, yeah, it was just pretty dang awful. So, all right, this should do it for this. So what's the entity update now? Good question. Let's have a look. That would be not what I thought it was. Time usage. So entity update currently is at 3. So when my FPS really started to dip, I was hitting 20 about. So it's not good right now, but it's much better than my other run already as it is. So, and like entity update is just basically a combination of, because the belts have their own transport lines. So it was literally the bots and the biters. Like that's, I believe, what they were. It may have been also like the sheer amount of buildings, but like remember, I had like 6 planets going with like like way too many bots. So it was pretty bad. So I've learned from the error of my ways. I like to say so. Maybe I didn't learn a thing, but who knows? All right, so we're gonna have processing units. So we need to have that and plus this. But it's doing much better now, I'll say. It was. I think I have a better plan. It's one of those things you learn your first time, I guess, and then you never make a. I don't think there's anything wrong with bots. I just think that like there is some nerfs in there that you have to kind of take into account when you're designing stuff. So it's I mean, some of the stuff like the attrition is pretty terrible too. You have to kind of deal with. But yeah, how did this happen? I don't even know. Oh, I remember. Because this is like, no, it's not. What? I don't even remember. Did I do something weird with this or what? I don't know what I did with this. I thought... Whatever, I'll just put it back the way it was. I don't know why, but I was thinking to myself it should be something else, but I don't know. Apparently I did not make this, you know what, honestly these inserters not being consistent is going to bother me. Actually, it's because there's a space between some of them, that's why. What it's doing at the above there, it's basically like preparing itself for as if it was going to be a thing above. But actually no, they're supposed to be right beside each other. You might know. Yeah, who cares? I was thinking to myself, maybe I should have them, like, together in some way, but no, it's okay. Alright, so we have that. We're gonna also need some rocket fuel with this, but, that'll come in right now, because we're doing it right now. But we're just in time for utility science. Alright, you gotta run. Work in the morning. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you very much, sir. You have a good night as well. I don't need this. But essentially my strategy has been so far rush productivity science so that we make the most of out of our resources and have the best chance of basically kind of like, I don't know, not be slow, essentially. Also, the stone is already like half done? What? Well, I think it's because I mined it out for this guy. But it's still like, that's a lot of stone we use. What the hell? What's our stone usage? Stone usage per minute is 1.7. Okay. I never would have thought I'd say this, but I think stone's our problem right now, so... we're gonna have to start thinking about another place to put that in. Because this base is, like, completely done. There's, like 52 here. Is there, like, a nice, easy one to go to that I can effortlessly just slide myself into? But I don't think so. This is not a problem in my first run, by the way, but the 3.5 is probably the best chance I have. I was thinking of doing it anyways for that 3.3 million copper, by the way, because we only have these two, and I know how much copper is about to kick up here. So we're probably going to like hop into that one, so... kind of crazy. Anyway, let's have a look here. So, now we're going to have the wonderful world of trying to create rocket fuel. Also, I just noticed that my... Is that my power dipping? Oh, biomethanol. Yeah, that would... What the flippity flop? So I guess that's not connected. No, it is connected. Okay. Where is, did I just, like, inadvertently add a bunch of stuff to this? I don't even know. Well, the easiest solution is to just disconnect these, which apparently I must actually physically disconnect them. Okay, we don't need core miners anymore. What happened to our power? Is it just I guess I added more furnaces or something. The satisfaction is 1.2 gigawatts? What on earth? What even added all that? Is it like this stuff? I can't tell actually. This is, yeah, it's a fair bit. I don't know. Why are you not in space yet? Because I hate space. Space sucks. Why would I want to go there? I'm staying right here on Novice with the biters. I love this place, trust me. Where's my, how many fuel refiners do you have? We're gonna have to add a couple more to that. I didn't even notice that was going on. I was so engrossed in some of the other stuff I was doing here. Where's the fuel? And we have some boilers here as well. Do I have atmospheric condensers? I do, yep. I'm just wondering what the... So it's one... These are just 1 megawatt. What did I use that increased the power? Is it It has to be like these. I don't know why I can't see what the... Well, because the tooltip is so big, by the way. That's why. Maybe I should, like, lower the increase of the interface. I have like one... I have it like this here. And now we can see it. Max consumption 441 kilowatts. That's not even a problem. So what's even doing it? Hopefully, you know what? Actually, I'm going to put the text back to large. Just because I want to make sure you guys can see it in case someone has a smaller screen or something. Or compression quality or, you know the various reasons you could have. You went to bed, didn't fall asleep for 3 hours, now you're here again. Well, welcome back. I'm still not in space, by the way. What's the issue here with these? Oh, because they're just low power. The weirdest part is, I have all these gas stations, but are they no input fluid, though, is the problem. Because I guess there's just not enough input fluid, so let's just do that. I guess I should have made that a global sound. I guess I got distracted or something, I don't know. Okay, let's see. Transfer belts. Okay, that I can't... The problem now is I can't possibly add any more. And didn't I just disconnect my power to... What is this consuming us all? I think it's honestly just like a combination of just like, I just hooked up a bunch more garbage to it, like the, yeah, these things. This just added 91 megawatts. We're only producing 620. Oh, because most of the gas stations aren't doing anything, that's why. Can I like disconnect something that would make it a little bit faster? I don't even know. I thought that would be the easiest thing to do, by the way. 6 shots fired for 4 meteors. All right. All right, I see. You know what it actually probably was? I think my factory wasn't even going for the most part. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Let's cancel research for a sec here. Let's try and let it catch up a little bit here. Let me just make sure it has everything it needs. Yeah, it's got enough steam, it's got enough oxygen. I'm supposed to be making 89. Also, are those meteors that landed in this thing? I don't know. What happened here? I may have been a little bit optimistic when I made this entire factory run off of biomethanol, because it just seems like to me like we need more biomethanol. I'm not gonna lie, because this is producing like, yeah. Let's see our production right now. Fluids, biomethanol. For the last minute, we're consuming. Oh my god, we're still consuming more of it. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? Making executive decision. Let's go back onto good old, it can't be that hard. Going into space. Yeah, that's a fucking problem. Alright. I'm currently trying to resolve some technical issues with my power generation. Biomethanol may have a couple downsides. I may have to basically unhook most of the factory to this, by the way. Trust me, that's a healthy out of power thing right now. Don't worry, factories are supposed to do that, or at least mine do. Oh no, that's the wrong side. We're just gonna have to leave that be. Oh. They chose literally that moment to do a huge ass attack. Okay. This is still not good enough, but it's better than what we were running before. What did I add that added all this power? Unfortunately, this also means my petroleum gas is going down really fast. I think I'm just gonna have to add more biomethanol. Because I already had 2 lines of wood in here. I'm just hoping it'll catch up, because I think that's what it's gonna do. Because it was a brownout and, yeah. Okay, it looks like it's doing a little bit better now, by the way. Let's just try and let this go a little bit higher. I'm gonna go fix that wall. Just the thing I'm concerned about is this right here. Petroleum is like really low. There you go. This is the number I meant to see. 1.8 gigawatts. I think it just ran out of biomethanol, by the way. I think that's all that happened. There's really not much else to it. So, yeah, so this is by the way at peak right now, so we can't really do much else with this, so we're gonna have to make some more biomethanol somewhere else. Because I can't put any more in this. Was it not when the stone was low? No, the stone being low had nothing to do with it. Oh, maybe it was, actually. Maybe you're right. Alright, let me go fix that stuff over there, so. Why are you, you don't have enough steam, huh? How's that possible? How the hell do you not have enough steam? Hold the phone. Why? Why would it not have enough stone? Or sorry, steam. It makes 93, it uses 85. I'm just gonna assume it's catching up. I think it's just catching up. We'll just let it go. I'm not gonna concern myself. Let's just go fix the wall. I basically got killed in the brownout. By the way, I think this is only just swapping the problem because I think we have other problems now. Because now, like, the petroleum is now an issue. Because the petroleum isn't going to keep up either, so... Okay. Hi. Go away. Thanks. Always have the riskiest little set of things. No water because no power. Oh, was it too much water, actually? Oh yeah, no water because no power, but I didn't actually take that into consideration. Is that actually too little water now? Oh, that's too much water. Ooh, okay, let's go fix that first. Sorry, one sec. Screw the wall. I didn't even realize that was, because, yeah, we need more than that. I was, like, looking at it, I'm like, what's going on with the, Yep. You actually totally reminded me that, like, I don't think I ever took that into consideration, and clearly I didn't. Because it was definitely an offshore pump that kind of caused it. Well, I don't think it necessarily caused the problem here, but yeah. Okay, that will fix the steam. That's why they weren't all going 100%. I don't think that caused the brownout, by the way. Also, I want to make sure that these... Oh shit, I don't want that. Just make sure that these are together. Having enough water. There you go. That should be okay. Okay, then now let's go fix the wall issues. Why do I get the distinct feeling Novice is like, I'm never gonna make this work, like on Novice. But then again, that's what we're trying to leave, but... It's just like, I think the pollution's just gonna be, like, overflowing again, but like, by then I'll be off here, so it's okay. We're only 40 hours in. I think I have enough turrets, by the way. I'm gonna hope I do. Pretty sure I gave this thing like 50 turrets. Yeah, they're there. It just basically died because of the brownout. It's also the fact that the biters have been hitting the wall more because of more pollution. I think that's also the reason. We need artillery. That's the thing we need. We're trying to work towards high-tech science. When I get to high-tech science, and I can start expanding the wall a little bit. You should probably check how much power you're actually able to produce with the setup, because the gas burners don't fix when you're... No, I'm aware. That's why I had the 2 machines there. I definitely for a fact don't have enough gas production, by the way. I know that now. Well, I kind of figured that when we had the brownout, so... the issue I have right now is... Oh, who cares about that? Let's see. Yeah, so that fixed the water, so now these are now going 100%. But, so this is going to say, here's the thing. You go here, it says 89. If I highlight all that too, it will happily use 100, by the way. So, that's why I started basically tapping into the petroleum again, because I figured that out too. But luckily the petroleum's actually equalizing a little bit. I don't really want to run half the base on this stuff, but look at this. It's like, it says 1.9 gigawatts, but yet I couldn't do it. But that was the whole reason I had these biomethanol things. But look, it went back up to full. So the minute I put this onto petroleum, it was like, yeah, it's fine. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to basically copy this setup again and power another biomethanol setup, just like this. Because the great thing about this is it's flippin' free. It's free, but it has a cost, and the cost is mostly in, you know, having to actually set this all up and everything, so. Okay, let's go back to what I was doing before, because I think we're in a happy place now. You know, you can check how much you're making so you know what your limit is. So you add 400 steam engines, but you don't have coal for them. No, and so what I'm saying is, for this one line up here, this barely isn't enough for what this is producing, because I did just add to it, right? But this top one, I decided to hook up to petroleum because I'm smart. So, you know, that's how I fixed it. I think honestly I should probably go address that first, but I don't know. I want to make the fuel first. I want to make gas. We're doing the gas right now. This is also going to be a lovely one. Oh, that's also kind of an issue here, isn't it? Yeah, the attacks have gotten more intense, by the way, ever since they started building up a little bit. And it's just because our pollution cloud hits them, and I don't know. I guess I didn't really have a plan around that, but yeah. Hey, welcome back. I have solved the brownout, I think. This is a big I think, though. Let's see here. So the next guy we're going to do is we're going to do rocket fuel. This one's... Okay, which one's the worst one? I'm trying to think about the worst ones here. Ammonia, yeah, so this one's a 16-second crafting time, so I hate that. I hate hydrogen chloride. Vulcanite is okay. Oh, you can just... oh, no, that's to melt it down. I hate that. Alright, so we want solid rocket fuel. That's the one we want. So let's go do something where we have the need for speed. A big question we're going to ask ourselves right now is, like, how much does it actually want? We want about 400 and 650 or something. I'm planning on doing like 400 right now. That's the plan. We're gonna need a lot more poles and everything, so let's do prod modules in these. That's actually not so bad. So we can go remove a bunch of these and add some ones. So that goes a little bit more sane. Yep. I mean, we're going to need it to go to space, granted. So we should kind of take that into account, but yeah. Okay, so this needs a lot of oxygen. This fuel isn't so bad, but yeah. This is good enough for a bit of an excess too, which is nice. It's kind of what I want. Then the real question becomes, how many atmospheric condensers do I need? I believe oh, you can actually set up, I didn't actually realize this, but you can actually set up beacons with atmospheric condensers. Completely separate issues. Is that actually worthwhile? I think it is, because I think it would take up substantially less space. Because you can't productivity module oxygen anyway, so. Let's do something fun over here. So, just for reference, this is right now making not nearly enough. It's good. Didn't you say it was 2 a.m. for you like 2 hours ago? He did. He's still awake. He's a champ. So just as a reference, let's see here. 72 for each one, right? This is right now making... Yeah, we would need like... We need 5. This times 5. I'm probably just gonna put prod module them, because why not? They don't make pollution. And they're just gonna require a little bit more of everything, so... Can't sleep because of something your doctor isn't available for another, so you gotta wait. Oh, that sucks, man. Okay, I guess I'm gonna have to handle that now. I was hoping to kind of wait on it, but... Where's the car? Do I have enough gas things? Or sorry, do I have enough, not gas. I think that rocket fuel actually won't be that hard to create, by the way. I think it'll be pretty straightforward. Yeah, I have enough laser turrets. Do I have enough walls? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's go. Love crashing into things. There's been no homo, but I really appreciate the Canadian hour streaming tonight since you can't sleep either. Oh, why? Thank you. It's, you see, that's my target crowd now. It's the insomniacs. I'm gonna put on some bedtime sleeping music. Actually, this is kind of what that is anyway. So I'm gonna ASMR you all to sleep. I finally found the target demographic I've been waiting for. Fuck you, insomniacs. I don't know. Let the CCP cradle you to sleep? Yeah, I don't know about that one. See, this is why, like, this is why I play this music, because it's very bedtimey, you know? I always knew it was a good idea. I mean, there's another streamer in mind who kind of fulfills that role. Oh, no. Who's my direct competition? Name him. Also, I thought you were playing this because you're a weeb? Oh, no. What? Oh. No, I've actually never played, I've never played Genshin Impact at all. It was something that TLC in the chat there actually suggested to me, and I've actually kind of liked it because it's like nice and relaxing kind of music, so it's pretty good. Yeah, TLC's the weeb, so. But he suggested it, and it was actually pretty good. We were doing a couple of different kinds of weird soundtracks, but this is the one that didn't get us potentially copyrighted by Square Enix. That's the one we're sticking with for now. Plays weird sandboxy games really late at night. It's not late at night for me. It's only 8:30 p.m. Not that late. But I'm in the worst. I'm in literally the worst time zone. Like it only makes sense for like people in like New Zealand or Australia or China or something that it's a good hour for them. Everyone else on the heading out east, it's just basically, you know, what are you gonna do? Actually, I'm gonna have a look at this because I think I'm out of. Yeah, I am out of bots and construction things, so I'm gonna actually have to go down there for another reason. I forgot that is something that occurs. We're already at the weird base fixing stage. Apparently, forget going to space. We have a base to fix. I'm staying on novice. The biters don't want me to leave. Is that everything died there? I mean, it isn't late now, but she'll be on like 7 hours later. Apparently, she's a night person. But where she live? Where do they live though? Because like it's always a good hour. Like it's a sane hour somewhere in the world, you know. But for me, it's like, yeah, this is like normal. In England, yeah, that's like early in the morning for the English, isn't it? If she comes on in 7 hours, and it's not a weird time. That's a normal time for that person. So guess I should add more turrets to here as well. You could tell this is where they all are, because this is where the corpses are. Okay. I mean, it's 4:30 a.m. right now but you said she said you'll stream in 7 hours, because that would be, yeah, that would be like as I said, that's a normal time then, but I don't know. She'll still be streaming. Oh, they're streaming right now, you're saying. Oh, okay. I thought you said in 7 hours they're going to be streaming. She's streaming right now, okay. What, Factorio or something else? We can actually hook this guy back up now. Okay, that's a little bit better. Oxygen not included right now? Oh, okay. Their mainstay is Dwarf Fortress. Ah, yes. The game of someone with a very refined palate. That's the game. I've had someone, one of my friends, Pat, has been trying to convince me to go try out Dwarf Fortress, because he's like, you like RimWorld, you'll certainly like Dwarf Fortress, and I just do the normal thing, which is I just ignore everything Pat tells me. It's how it works. It just works out, you know. Yeah, I know. He said the same thing. Wait for the Steam release. That's what I intend to do. Is I'm gonna wait for Steam, because I hear that's gonna make everything better and all that kind of jazz. So I would like rare metals. I like how TLC, you now have people accusing me of being a weeb. This is what you've done. They just come in here, I'm all defenseless, and they call me weeb, you know? How will I ever recover? Also, I am kind of a weeb, so it kind of fits, honestly. Just slightly. Hey, it's good music. Hey, I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I mean, that's why I'm playing it. I'm enjoying it, so that's good. Ah, shut up, Cho. You watch Evangelion? I didn't watch Evangelion. I couldn't finish it. I I couldn't get I couldn't get past like the first like I forget how far I made it into it. Dude, I really hate Shinji. He's like the worst fucking character I've ever seen. He annoys me so much. I really hate annoying ass anime characters. Dad, I doubt myself, something blah blah blah, and I'm just like, fuck this kid. I don't want to hear him. Twitch wants you to watch ads so desperately, but Twitch doesn't know it's much more comfortable on the ears to hear nothing than corporate advertising. So not that I would use such an extension, but you could install something called LOL TV, LOL TTV or something. I think they have for that, if you want to. But I would never use it. I believe that does it, but it's just it's an awful extension. You should never use it, by the way. I'm just trying to tell you the extension you want to avoid if you know. Exactly. I actually don't know how much I don't know how much Twitch cares about people talking about ad blockers, actually, to be honest. I know they did like they went on like a literal like they did so much against the ad blockers or whatever in recent times. So, oh man, I want to put this over here, but this is in the way. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna change where the track is, because I hate that. It's actually against contract. I don't have a contract, I think. Probably right now. I don't have a contract right now, so I'm a freebie streamer. So, but I wasn't telling you to do it though. I would say don't use anything like that though. And that's what another streamer said about it. Like I said, I do not believe I have a contract. Although they could, you know, terminate my account for any reason. Realistically, it's their site after all, so they can just me just saying that could put someone on the wrong side of the thing. So I probably shouldn't say that. So I guess I won't say that. I've decided I'm not going to recommend anything, by the way. So just don't do anything. Don't do drugs unless it's fun, exactly. Oh, I think this still kind of sucks, doesn't it? Also, I just realized this is kind of over here. Actually, I was going to make it over here, so it's fine. No worries. Even if you use one to give you the purple screen, yeah. I won't talk about it any further, because I don't want to get in trouble then. But, yeah. We'll just leave it at that. I've said enough. Actually, I can make this a little bit... Nah, I'm just going to leave it the way it is. Actually, there's a... Oh, look at all this stuff. So do we just not need stone? What's it doing? Oh yeah, I just can't unload it. So good. It's working out perfectly. I keep forgetting I have to be less controversial on this site now. I like being controversial. It's my forte. But yeah. Twitch needs their money or whatever, or Amazon or whatever they are at this point. I don't even know who owns the site anymore. It's now confusing to me. At least it's not as bad as like Activision buying a Blizzard, because that's a really confusing part now. Who even knows where that is now? Okay, I think we now have enough to safely make this now. I want to do... Yeah, up here it sounds pretty good-ish. Maybe I should make it down here. So here's the thing. I want to make a ton of greenhouses. Is the first thing. I need a lot of greenhouses to make this work. So I could put them like up here or something, is what I can do. Just trying to debate how to make some of this stuff. Yeah, this is probably a good place to do it. I think I need a bunch of more boilers. Where's my car at? It's down there. Let me go get that. Google has to give you a clear answer. The best reason is Twitch wants you to do it. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I didn't think it was against the rules, because there's a streamer I watch that actually says it all the time. He basically goes, he plays ads, and he goes, and like literally there's the staff in the chat, like, because they're in his chat, right? And he basically just goes and says, and he's a partner for sure, by the way. And he goes, if you don't like the ads, just install ad blocker kind of thing. And he actually literally lists the one that it is. He goes, he's like, I'm told to do it by contract, but you can just block the ads. That's what he says. So it's one of the Dota streamers I like. So it says that. Gonna need some more fuel refiners, by the way. That's why I didn't think it was against the rules. I'm just like, because he's done it, so. But you know, that's probably not an excuse if they go on if they decide to go ban me. So. Yeah. Let's see here. What's the bucket that we should definitely use? I'm not gonna say it now because now Grandtiered has spooked me, so he spooked me solid. So, but if someone else tells you, then I won't get in trouble for it then. So that's what matters. I mean, if you want, you can message me on Discord, and I'll tell you which one it is. I'll even link it to you. I don't even care, but I don't want to get in trouble for it. So. Sorry for spooking you. No, it's okay. Honestly, like, there's been a couple like things where like people keep telling me like something is against TOS, so I'm like, oh, okay. Like I was streaming what was it, Dragon Age Origins the other day, and like I sold the clothes of some of my followers in that game, and then I decided to zoom in on the crotch of some of the characters, and then some guy piped up is like, that's against TOS. And the thing is, I have absolutely no idea because the TOS is so broad. He might be right. It might actually be against the TOS. So I don't know, because I actually looked it up on the stream. I'm like, oh, I guess it might be against the TOS. I don't know, because they just say like something sexual something. And it's like, yeah. I think it's one of those things you just don't want to get on the wrong side of the wrong moderator kind of thing. So I think that's kind of where I leave it off. You know, like I'll just go like I don't want to piss anyone off. Because I'm really not that edgy. I'm a normal person, so you know. I need to go get some more inserters too, huh? But you can write some your tits. That's okay. Listen, I'm not here to talk about the hypocrisy, okay? But if I ever start camming, I will write anyone's names on my tits. It's okay. Just letting you know. You don't get in trouble because you're a good boy. I think the rules are a little bit stricter for the people who stream and not the people who watch the streams, because there's really, short of like blatant racism, I don't think there's a whole lot you can do to get banned here. So, or like botting or something, you know. That's those I think are their prime criteria, you know. Oh, we can have some lights. Oh, I need some atmospheric I already have atmospheric condensers. Do I need more? I probably need some more fuel depots, so we'll do that. Also pick up gas stations and we'll go. Just write them on a whiteboard behind you. Yeah, that's gonna be better. Write them on a whiteboard behind you. I've seen how that's turned out. Holy shit. When you're right, you're right. Let me, what else do I need? Let me give this thing a bunch of... Oops, I don't want you to have stack inserters. My opinion is, at least it's not YouTube, okay? It could always be YouTube. If it was YouTube, then it would be a real disaster. I feel sorry for the poor saps who stream on that site. Actually, I don't even know anyone who streams on YouTube, to be honest. Even all the people I follow on YouTube don't stream on YouTube. It's just not a place you go to get shit done, I guess. We're gonna need some more stuff. No one hates its user base more than YouTube? Oh yeah, tell me about it. That's why I left that place, because I hate that site so much. It's been nothing but, like, absolutely pain for me, I think. It's not been that much pain. I'm not gonna... I shouldn't exaggerate that, but yeah. Let's go get some more greenhouses while we're out here. You know, I have a question for myself. So if I were to go... Let's do factory planner. Woody. So if I were to add wood... By the way, this wasn't a sexual reference. This was literally a... So we want 2 red belts of wood, right? This product cannot be moved left. So if we were to do... I would really want that fertilizer recipe. I actually would love that. Can I actually get that? I think that's locked behind something stupid, by the way. 1 second. Fert. Nitric acid. That's what it's locked behind. How do you make nitric acid again? Ammonia, rare metals, and mineral water. I mean, it's not impossible to make. How much is that actually? Because that actually might be worth it. I'm not gonna lie. Well, okay, how much of it... I was mostly saying, what was it? What was the different... How do I change the recipe on this? Go up. Right click? No. Products? Wood? No. Maybe I'll just delete this and just start again. So this is 5 sand, 1 sort... 1 second, I'm just gonna... Okay, I just want to stop hearing the car, but I guess I can't do that. 80 wood, 40 wood, 20 wood. You know what? This actually does make a lot of sense. I should do this. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna make fertilizer, by the way. Because, like, this uses substantially less sand for, like, what? A little bit of a biofuel mass or whatever the hell it's called? Fuck that, I don't care. What else do we need for this? Ammonia. I think ammonia is pretty easy to make, right? You just need hydrogen and stuff, right? I think it's pretty easy to make. Here's my only thing. If I go up here... Oh, I could totally put it in the middle, but no, I can't, because... Well, shit. I don't really have a good way of putting this up here, by the way. I want to have 1 belt of ammonia up here, or whatever, but I think I can do it. I think what I can do... I think this is gonna suck, by the way. Yeah, I just don't care about that. That's fine. Oh. Yeah, I think that will do it. So I'm gonna add another line to it, and we're gonna do the ammonia. Actually, I'm an idiot. Actually, I just realized that's not for what I meant to do it with. Okay, there we go. I meant to do it with the greenhouses. The greenhouses are the thing I want to have a nitric acid and stuff. Okay, let's do that actually real fast. Let's go make that happen. Mineral water. I'm gonna have to make a couple of these. Because I actually don't know why I haven't been doing that. Because I'm like, I do have hydrogen. I have hydrogen like right up here. We got a ton of it, so we can just make it right here. We can like bring it into the greenhouses. Super easy to do. Actually makes a lot of sense, to be honest. I think ammonia isn't that hard to make yet, anyways. Just don't smell it. Hydrogen, nitrogen. Nitrogen comes to the air. Atmospheric condensers again. Is it made in? It's like chemical plants, right? I believe it is. So, better question is, how far is my coronal mass ejection coming? Only 9 hours. If we stay up the entire night, we can experience it, guys. In the planner, in the preferences, you click the checkbox and disable the current recipe. Is it really? Well, let me just do this for a sec, just to. Let's see here. Yeah, this is like 10 times better, by the way. So the checkbox. This is that like this is my favorite thing for this, by the way. But yeah, downgrade, change machine. No other machine can do it. And so you said you can check checkbox. I'm not sure where that is. Specify amount, open in. Okay, that's amount. Preferences at the top, right here. I don't think so. There's a lot going on. I know you can change these things, by the way. I'm totally aware of these. Recipe comments, pollution. Ooh, pollution's a good one. We should have that. It doesn't matter. I already know what I'm doing for this, so it's okay. Don't worry about it too much. I have to learn that tool a lot more. I like it way better than I've basically been talking nothing but smack against Helmod. I'm sorry, Helmod is so hard to use. The UI was definitely made by a fellow programmer, by the way. I can tell. As a programmer, I can tell. You can just smell these things out, you know. Let's go do. Where are we at with this? Mark recipes as done. That's what it is. Adds a column with a button that lets you mark a thing as done, which serves pretty as visual information. Mark recipes. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Except, recipe. Open subfloor. You'd think you'd be able to change it here. But you can't. No, I don't think it does. I don't think it does a thing, by the way. He said, yeah, I don't know. Oh! I know what you're saying. Okay, sorry. I totally misunderstood what you're telling me, by the way. I just want to tell you that. I thought you were talking about something totally different. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, what's the building that we make the, fertilizer out of? So, to craft it, we make it into... Are you kidding? Bioprocessing? Why is it needed in that building? Well... I hate that building. So let's see, how many buildings are we going to need? So if we were to have the fertilizer machines, let's not even do that. Let's change this to 4 belts because we're going to have 4 green belts of this stuff essentially. So we would need 90 per minute, and we need, and I guess we could do modules, but I guess I don't really care about modules right now. So we need a little bit of biomatter. That's okay. How many machines does that need? What? I thought it needs it from something else. Why does it think it needs it from that? The chemical plants. Can I actually make it from chemical plants? I don't think I can, right? Oops, it's fertilizer. Oh, I guess I can. Why was I thinking I had to make it in this thing? I guess I'm just stupid, that's why. Go away. I think I clicked something wrong. I think I clicked something else. I think that's why. So right now it says at the moment, if I wanted to make it, it would be 3 machines, but I could do like a beacon with some stuff, so... generally speaking, I'm not too concerned with the amount that I have to make, actually, so... It's fine. So let's go... Where are we at? I've gone from trying to, I don't know, I should finish my science first, shouldn't I? I'm gonna finish my science first. I'm gonna stop with this little like side bait project that I just started up for some reason. Because I have biomass and everything here. I just wanna get rocket fuel because that's the last thing I need for this kind of high-tech science. So, and speaking of science, let's just go tap into. Let's see what else we got. Braking speed, sure, why not? This is where like the science this starts to kick up again really high. Okay, let's see here. gonna put it like over here. So, if I was, in theory, to hook this up... Holy shit. So, each one needs 72. This one makes... Holy moly. This is exactly the amount we need. That's amazing. I love this. I did bring light oil too, so... Sorry, a little bit of slur. You can tell that's when I'm getting really tired. So we need a belt of iron. I love modules so much, by the way. They're so good. Just amazing little buggers. What is... Well, it's still going for now, but... Coal again? How is coal like... Oh, because we totally backed up on the... on that stuff, okay. We're all good. As long as it's just that, it's fine. Alright, and then we're gonna just throw some fuel into this. Also, want to put some lights on this. So I don't have any lights because I guess I threw them to my my car. I don't know how close the car is, so we're just gonna pick up some more. Alright, so... I think I also threw the pipes to it, by the way. Where's the car? Okay, it's over there. Pretty sure I just gave it everything. Yeah, I don't care. It's got uranium, too. We actually may need to give more, Well, it's actually an iron line problem, weirdly enough. I might go just quickly upgrade that for a second, because that's not going to take a very long time. I don't know how this never came up before, but it never did. Alright, there we go. That should do it. I'll just leave it be for that for now. It should just, yeah, eventually I'll have to fix it up a little bit more, but... I'm not going to bother too much with it with the rest of it. You can tell it's like really just starving here of resources. Because actually, if I were to guess how much this needs per transfer belt... Actually, it doesn't even need that many. I'm surprised it isn't able to keep up. But then again, if I just look at it... you can tell that it definitely isn't getting half the belt, but it'll catch up at some point. It'll be fine. I don't want to be dwelling on that forever. Alright, so let's do... So the real, yeah, so each one has to have its own pipe input, by the way, because this one is, I just remember how awful this was to set up everywhere. So you literally cannot get it to, I just want to combine these two. Could probably do it like over here. Okay. I'm just gonna keep these out. Because it's real pain in the ass to get, like, The main thing is that the oil is hooked up, because the oil is easy, but the other one is not. What do you mean fast transfer valve's in the way? Oh, because it's going the wrong way. It doesn't like going the wrong way. Nope, can't quite do that, can we? Okay, that's all the oil that thing needs. Braking force? Sure, why not more braking force? I feel like this song is like, this coming up at 11, you suck at Factorio. At least that's the song it is for me. Alright, I want to put... I want like a couple of these right here. Actually, I can put those like way closer to the beginning here. Where's my car at? The car should be helping me, but it's not. It's too far up that way. I forget, was there a wall I was supposed to fix? The interesting question I'm supposed to, I have right now. Okay, this doesn't have all the modules either. We'll have to go grab some of those. Oh, we need more than that, actually. We need another one. Okay, let's go get the modules. They're like right down here anyways. So basically just overloaded them all with speed. Fuck. Is this like bad on power, by the way? It's like 2 megawatts, so that's kind of why I wanted to do the, like, fix my power potentially first, but yeah. I ran out of atmospheric condensers as well. That's something else I didn't quite take into account. That's okay, we got a ton of them over here. Atmospheric condensers. I don't want to like have lights in these too. Okay. Let's see. That's all hooked up to that. Nope, that one's fine. I think once we start doing high-tech science or utility science or whatever it's called, that's when it won't matter how this is all configured. Ah, there we go. It's all okay, that should do it for that. Just stop doing this research. The main one, I think, what do we want right now? Logistics system is good. Inventory is good. Larger containers for logistics system. Military and... Power Mark 2, yeah. Where's the exoskeleton? We want that one too. Okay, there we go. Just queued up a bunch of stuff. It won't go that fast, but that's okay. It doesn't have to go that fast. How can an atmospheric condenser blueprint not be flipped? I don't understand. I guess I should have made the other side with it, I suppose. Is this missing something? Yeah, it's missing oil. Which means this one's missing oil too. I'm out of pipes, okay. Why, This is where the UPS takes a nosedive with all these lovely pipes we've set up here now. I'm sure atmospheric condensers is not exactly using an insignificant amount of power either. So if I had to guess. Oh no, it's the wrong menu. Atmospheric condensers. It's bouncing around a little bit, but that's because of the other stuff. Yeah, it went from using no megawatts to now, in the last 10 minutes, averaging 77 megawatts. And I'm about to add a heck of a lot more, so that's why we're doing the power next, because that's going to obviously be an issue. But these don't make pollution, so I was like, I wasn't willing to do anything about this. I was like, screw this. Like I said, we're just gonna do the fertilizer. That'll cut down on some of the requirements and... Oops. Oh, right. These things are not necessary here. Forgot about that. That's hooked up when it shouldn't be. What? Yeah, and they're all going as much as they can, because it's kind of what's required out of this. That's what I'm kind of trying to do a logistics system, because my plan is to actually do, just put down a crap ton of pollution scrubbers, and that's it. Top right and bottom left are not connected to oil. Oh. Oh, sorry, you said that a little bit ago. I think I discovered it just as you said that, by the way. That I was doing that. Literally in the same millisecond. But you can have credit for it, don't worry. It's fine. I was yeah, it was a bit of a silly mistake on my part. We're gonna actually do something else here. 1 second. In preparation for the great it just occurred to me we need the this thing too. We need 500 bots to basically not be able to die. Dude, these things miss like crazy. Did they like update the patch and make it so like made the meteors 100% more likely to hit your base? Logistic. Actually, let's move it a little bit further away. Is there a place I had red chips at? I think they were right here, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna make it go down. It's wild how many they've missed. There's some reason why this thing isn't making any more ammo, by the way. Green chips. I think something polluted the line, so... But now it's fixed, so it's fine. We need the red ones, too. Can I productivity module these? Of course not. I mean, the most expensive part is this, so... I'm not gonna efficiency module this. Or sorry, I'm not gonna make a beacon setup for this, even though I kind of should. I don't really want to, so... What's important to me is that I have a little bit of productivity in here, and the rest of it. There we go. That should be good enough. Apparently it's complaining about the lack of, oh, there we go. Research servers, that's nice. I can put them back in somewhere. Yeah, but it's just the modules I have are just eating all of them right now, but they'll eventually get to the bottom there, so... That's why I made a chest full of, basically free bot things, so that's why it'll get down there eventually. What else do I need? Speed. Alright, a little bit more on the productivity side. I guess I won't ever get productivity modules if I just keep eating them, but I'd prefer it, you know, does this than anything else, so... Yeah, it's just, there's a lot of things for it to use on the line, and plastic. Who would have thought we'd see the day where plastic became a problem? I mean, the easiest solution for that is for me to take this setup and, petroleum is not going through. Do I not have petroleum? That would explain why I don't have petroleum. If I fix my power, I fix my petroleum. That's how it works. And also, I will have to productivity module the oil too. I haven't done that yet, but I will do that soon. The main thing is biomethanol. So back onto this little sub-project we were on. Let's see how this is going. Let's see. The main thing we're looking for is about 90 per minute. So... I would like more than 90, but yeah. And we can get more than 90. Actually, these don't need to be this far away. It's actually good because this actually makes it so it uses the least amount of pollution possible too. Alright. Then all it needs is a biomatter, and then it'll just pull it onto a line somewhere. It just occurred to me, is this all hooked up? I guess it is, yeah. Actually, I want to swap this. Okay, that's it for that. And it can just pull in whatever it needs to. Doesn't need a lot, just needs a little bit. Alright, so nitric acid is the harder part. So how much does it need? 384. Ironically, wouldn't be the worst thing to productivity either, but... That's a little bit hard to bring. I mean, I can do it on the outside, actually, if I need to. I'm just trying to make sure that I can maybe use that thing in the middle here to make some more nitric acid, actually. Let's see, nitric acid. Productivity yet? Yeah, it needs like 2 of these. It just got destroyed. It was probably a bot. He says optimistically. Okay, and then we'll just throw some pipes down. Okay. That should be all we need for that. So now we just need to bring up ammonia. Where is my... I actually want to change these up a little bit. Give me a sec here. Where's my module inserter? So the biggest problem I have is these things eat power because they're like 2 point something megawatts or something. So I don't want to speed it. I want to efficiency it too. Oh, that's terrible. Well, you know, I'll do it. It's less power overall, so... No, it's not the kind of plant it is. It's, what kind of plant is it? It's a... Oh, electrolysis space? Oh, it has a space variant of it. Oh. Yeah, that would just not work, There we go. Now it goes significantly faster and has less pollution and much less of everything else. That's the main thing I want. It makes 5 of those. Okay, so... Actually, we're gonna bring it from up here instead. You know, I never used nitric acid in my my failed previous run. This is why. Clearly nitric acid was the problem. I need to have more of that. Okay, so we have that. Let's go figure out how to make... Guess I need some more chemical plants. But we have to bring up some 70 of us. You can never have enough acid? I don't know about that. I think it's possible to have enough acid. Can't believe I'm actually tapping into mineral water this early, but, you know. Where's the chemical plants? In my lovely mall. I have the best mall because it's the most confusing one. Alright, let me go make that. I guess I decided I was only going to make 4 of them. That's okay. I don't think we need more than 4. Do I have it? No, I don't. It's still coming. So where am I gonna... I'm just gonna... Maybe I'm just gonna bring the mineral water up through there. So we don't need a whole lot of it. We just need a little bit of it. Christ, listening to it spin up to life was pretty horrifying. How much pollution does this make? A lot. Do I want to speed it up too? No, I don't. Just gonna add like all the efficiency. Screw that. Okay, you go right there. None of the aisles are numbered. Really, you can only find what you want in small by sheer luck. Yeah, it's that kind of mall. It's the Mall of America. That's what it is here. Good luck finding anything. You get lost in it. I listen. I had, ironically speaking, though, there is actually a little bit of progression to this mall. Essentially, I built things when I needed them. So knowing that, you know, you can actually figure out where things are based upon the stage of the game when you think about it. Because near the beginning, it's all the the inserters and belts and stuff over here. But as you go spread out, it's modules and other weird kinds of buildings and filtration plants and things like that. So I built it when I needed it. I didn't build it for any other purpose. Oh, we need more of this, by the way. Glass is coming onto it too, yeah? Just make sure we'll have enough. Where is it? Ah, there it is. I can't wait for the one time that all my structures are gonna fire and then they're not gonna hit a thing. Or as I like to call it, Tuesday. Alright, we have partially some of this now. Okay, so if I were to make ammonia, let's see, how much does that make right now? How much does it need and how much does it make? Not too bad. We could definitely add some productivity and probably a speed to go with it. So that gives it about, yeah, so if we make 2 of these, this will be all the ammonia we need. I already had hydrogen up here, so I'm making it up here as well. Okay, and then we need some nitrogen. And I took out some atmospheric condensers for this express purpose. Oh yeah, it's fucking... Apparently we barely need any nitrogen. Now we'll just toss efficiency modules into that. Okay. Oh my god, that makes a lot of pollution. I need to change my mind on this. Maybe this is all we need. What the fuck? Hey, why do I make so much nitric acid? What the fuck? Guess I may have overdone it slightly. Yeah, that's better. Okay, fine. Never mind. Guess it was a lot simpler than I thought it was going to be. Actually, from that case, you know what I'm going to do? Yeah, that makes more than enough. I can even do more productivity in this. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. I guess I overthought this a little bit. Let's see. I had a plan there. It wasn't a very good one. I guess I did the math wrong, I guess. Oops. Okay, what's it need? Oh, it needs rare metals for this too? Fucking seriously? I mean, ammonia is a problem too, but... yeah. The good old rare metals. Guess I forgot about that one, but that's, So we don't actually have a main bus line for that, by the way. I was kind of just on the side of, lol, I think I don't need it for a long time, but, yeah, don't do that. It's a, yeah, that thing I'm gonna have to do something about. How the fuck do I bring it up there? Actually, I don't want to do this. I guess we're gonna have to make some more rare metals too while I'm at it. Sure, this looks amazing, by the way. Alright. Okay, it looks like it's in now. And there we have it. Alright, let's go up to basically fix some of this stuff up. I wanted to go just go fix that wall real fast. Top fertilizer is not connected to nitric acid. Yeah, you'd be right. Just that one. The rest of them are fine. I don't know. I think it was when I was copying and pasting blueprints everywhere that happened. So the question I now have is, how many... I kind of would like to get that other gas hooked up, by the way. Hey, look, we actually finished logistic bots, too. I'm not gonna logistic them over, though. I refuse to do that. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're at like 6.5 hours, though. I should stop at some point, but this is like literally the single most addicting game you can possibly play. Also, you can really tell that we've run out of, this is why actually everything's screwed up here. It's because we ran out of, they ran out of, repair packs actually here. What else can I get? You can get the other one. I'll keep the 10. Do I have enough landfills? Maybe I do. They're kind of hitting up here-ish, are they? Actually, they're not really, are they? Is there a wall missing over there? I'm not even going to bother with that one. This is the only reason this one started taking damage, was because we ran out of repair packs for it. It's actually been a pretty flawless wall system so far. Okay, I wouldn't say flawless. That might be tooting my own horn a little bit. It's got some flaws. Mostly in the fact that it doesn't automatically resupply itself. But that is something I can fix very easily. But I want to get logistic bots to do that, so 'cause I wasn't gonna like feed a bunch of belts of things that it would need, so that's like grunt work. We don't do that. Interesting, wood never makes it there. Okay. So, let's go solve some problems. So, if we were to say, let's say, in theory, we were trying to make wood. This is 90 greenhouses? Are you shitting me? How many do I have over here? I guess I don't have... I guess I'm not making that many, huh? No, that's 116. Okay. So... quick calculator. 90 divided by 4, 22.5. So we want... roughly... on every side to make 4 red belts. Actually, no, it's 4 red belts. Never mind. It's divided by 90 divided by 8. Like 12. Okay, so 12 per side. So if I were to do, let's see. I think that's how much it is. Well, we can see in a second here. So greenhouses. This one. If you were to be 12. You would have half a transfer belt. Oh, so it's actually 24 we need. So I was wrong. It's 24 per side. Okay. 24 per side, and it can essentially do all of that. And the water it needs is 9 point... yeah, it's an easy amount of water. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We can do it. Next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to bring some stone over. I don't know where from, though. Probably like over here or something? I don't know. You just need a belt of stone like over here. This is where I was going to make the greenhouses, so... it sucks, but yeah. The good news is this should use substantially less sand than it was before, because now it's more into the nitro. Actually... we have to bring another belt over there anyway, so we'll bring the stone and the sand, actually. Where's the, belt? There it is. Somewhere here. You have stone path nearby? You mean, this one right here? Yeah, I know. I made it, and then I never used it, by the way. Just to let you know. I wouldn't say I never ever used it, but I definitely used it a lot less than I should have. Oh, I still have more stuff I just want to get rid of. Okay. Because it's like, it's weirdly a little bit up here. It's just stone too. It's not even like concrete, so... It goes a little bit faster and then you kind of like run out. Do I have enough? I don't know if I have enough greenhouses actually. Let me go make sure I have enough. Because we need 24 on each side, so it's basically like 50 of them. Okay, I'm gonna also take some... I'm gonna take some landfills while I'm at it. Because I don't know if I'll need them. I may need them. If I had to guess, though, this is probably fully good. No, it's not. It's weird. It's just kind of like gaining coal, but not quite at the point where it matters. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna do a split. Just wondering how to bring the belt over here. Okay, I know how to do it. It keeps running out of things. Just remove some of this. Like just fertilizer on the floor. Stone patch story? Oh, like A stone patch nearby? Oh, no, I know that, but, so that one's, gonna run out soon. I know there is one there, but I wanna set up logistics so that I'm assuming it's gonna run out, and I don't wanna forget about it, because, I know myself, and I will forget about it, by the way. So things like that, I don't want to really set it up like that, because this is meant to be more of a permanent thing. It's a very dangerous train. Okay, so... I should have brought the car over here. Stream is going to be going a bit later than most. I just want to set up this thing over here. Just one more thing in the factory, man. Just one more. Dude, why is Troika? Why are you judging me, man? why are you judging me? We used to be buddies. I just wanna grow the factory. I have very simple desires, I tell you. You called me Pat? Did I call you Pat? When did I call you Pat? I don't remember calling you Pat. Well, okay, you're Pat now. This is going to be the new and improved. Honestly, I'm just going to copy whatever I did here. I'm also going to upgrade all these. Let me just do upgrade everything, and then I'll just delete it when it's done. Also, I don't want stack inserters here. Damn it. This is all your fault, not Pat. Thinks it should be these ones, huh? You know what really sucks? Can you even, here's my question. Can you even, module these? Oh, wait a second. You can module these. You can, what the fuck? What, dude, why did I not know this? Excuse me? Well, you can't use these, but that's, who cares? Wait, so, you at the, hey, play for 15 hours a day is honestly easy enough without streaming, that is. You guys want to know what the funny thing about this whole thing is? So, you know how when you increase the power consumption, you increase the pollution of a building? So pollution is plus 8%. So it has increased the pollution from -5 to -21. So adding more speed modules makes it better at removing pollution, ironically. I don't know why, but it does. So anyways, now that I know this is a thing, this is dog shit. Let's get rid of this. This is totally worthless. That's awesome. Yeah, I didn't actually know that was a thing, and it's funny as hell. So we're gonna make these go as fast as possible. So let's see, what's the cap we can get on this, by the way? So if we were to add all this, I'll add a little light here just because I can't see anything because I'm blind as a bat. So right now they're doing -27 pollution, which is funny because greenhouses don't make them; they use pollution, which is great. This is right now. Honestly, I might just give this a. Will this be? I don't know. This doesn't seem worth it. I just want to have one belt going through the middle. I was like, I could do something like that, but I don't want to. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna. Why are you doing this car? Fuck! How do you have uranium? The car gets it specifically to kill me, I swear to God. It's the rise of the machines. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. A little bit down here. I'm also late in Crest Area too. but without space exploration, I didn't like it that much. I might try it again one day. Factorio 2, I think, is really great. It's actually one of my favorite mods for this game. It's just a really great mod overall. I wonder how bad is this on power right now? Oh, it's actually really, really good on power, this building, so... Okay, so... oh, we want pulverizers. A really great set of mods, actually. Actually, I guess we don't want that, do we? I ran out of belts, are you shitting me? Fuck. Okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just go up here, make sure I place everything here. So if I'm making a couple of stops, might as well do this. Actually, whatever, just have all my pipes. Because then we can see what's missing, and we can just go get more of that, whatever it's missing. Factorio is everything I was wanting in vanilla except the burner generators after they added after AI Industries. Yeah, I guess. It's kind of a thing for that. Are you looking at the fucking bot commands? It doesn't have anything, I swear. Actually, I don't know what it has, so... I actually don't want to... I don't know what that bot does at this point. It literally exists just to announce stream stuff. That's all it does. It's actually got a lot of functionality that I could make it do, but I don't make it do it, so... let's go toss this in here, these two... I don't need fertilizer. Music? No. That's not connected for sure. Also, you can tell that the... Why is it so slow? Oh, hey, it's plastic is slow. Because there's no petroleum. But I kind of knew that one was an issue. Okay. Surprised this one's hooked up. Why is that one hooked up? Oh, because I fed it all the stuff I had. My god, you've been following me for 4 years? What the fuck? Nah, just kidding. Thank you for being such a loyal follower. I guess, I don't know. I don't really know what to say in that. Alright, so if I were to... One sec. If I were to look at this... Wait, this makes one... What? Oh, no, it just needs another one. That's all it needs. I'm like... Okay, that's what it needs. And this should make... Actually, no, maybe this is not what I need. This makes one full red belt, right? Is this all I need for this? Honestly, it's kind of crazy if that's all I need, but I'm gonna try it, just because, I mean, maybe I should, like, read my own tools. Yeah, it's one belt. What the fuck? Dude, it's so tiny now. Dude, this one thing is like all of this bullshit that I fucking made over here. What the fuck was I doing? I had actually no idea it was like that efficient. How much water do we need? Not that much, actually. Yeah, there's a little bit of a... Here I was thinking it was like going to be something a little bit more confusing this, but apparently it's not. Also, why is that not powered? I kind of want to light these up too. 4 times more efficient if I recall correctly, even without the speed modules. Yeah, I know. That's like I'm like, I was literally wondering to myself, why on earth did I wait so long to make this work actually? Because I'm like, this is like way better than what I was doing. Let's just make sure this is plugged in. Okay. I'm like, I can't believe that it's that bad. That's that good, but I guess we'll see in a second here. Dude, it really is that good. Holy shit. Look at this thing go. Just with a little bit of fertilizer and this stuff? What the fuck? It doesn't even need this much sand anymore. Just, whoops, just throw in like 2 of these and 2 of these. Throw some prod modules into that. There you go. That's crazy. This is just insane to me. All right. So we got that solved. Where is the link to the music list you're playing? Sure. Let me give it to you. Why do you want to listen to it? Tell us. You have to tell us why you want to listen to it before I link it. Are you a weeb now? Are you a weeb? You get spanked if you're a weeb, I'm telling you that now. No, you cheated. You told them what it was. Okay, sure, here you go. But just remember, the weebs get spanked. That's how it goes. I actually didn't take any more fuel, so I should go get some of that, actually. I'm probably missing some modules, too. Oops. No, it's good music. It's good music. They're good. Yeah, it's TLC. TLC is the king because he's the one who basically got this one. I guess I don't need this many greenhouses, by the way, because I'm gonna do the same thing to the other one. I'm gonna basically just productivity the hell out of it, or sorry, speed the hell out of it, and that's it. I'll just carry like 10 with me just in case. Apparently, I didn't realize, the thing I didn't realize is A, that they were affected by beacons. I never realized that, even my last run. And B, is the fact that they had module slots in them. I don't know why I never noticed. I thought they didn't for some reason, but I'm thinking maybe of another mod or something. I just naturally assumed they didn't have module slots, but apparently they do. So, yeah. I don't know if I'll ever actually set up a music command, because I think I play enough games with where I don't actually have music, so... Or, sorry, no, it has its own music, that's what I'm saying. This is just the only one I'm playing that doesn't have a thing like that, so... Alright, let's go grab some, Okay, just grabbing some of this good stuff. To just start powering the other one. Okay. How did water get in here? Holy shit, what the fuck is this? Oh, that's how water got in here. What the fuck is the... Oh, the water's been going from that thing. Interesting. We need to re-divert this. This has not been doing me any favors here. That's a big biomethanol setup. Well, I'm a big boy, and also we kind of need it because the main issue that I'm basically facing is that we have a coronal mass injection coming in about 8 hours. So, I intend to defend against it with power. But biomethanol I really like. It's basically a good reusable. Like, this is free power to me right now. This is amazing power. So do you have your steam? You do. Did you make any biomethanol? Or did you just basically screw it up? I think you screwed it up. Okay, let me go get the oil. That's right here. Okay, so it has everything it needs. It just doesn't have biomethanol. And I was hoping that the amount I gave it before would be enough, but I guess it's not. I mean, what I could just do is I could just do this. Oh, whoops. Why was that? Was that something else before? I don't even remember. There we go. Did it just... Wait, why does it have coal? Oh, there's no input fluid, but still. Just noticed coal in there. How much water does that need? Yeah, not that much. Is there some reason why this is... I guess I was planning on doing something else with this before. Oh wait, no, I wasn't. Was I? Oh, it's over there, yeah. Is there some reason why there's water in this system right now? Cool. Okay. But Tricky, now you can see why I'm listening to this all the time now too, because it's nice and it's great for evenings, you know. It's happy music. I was essentially saying I don't think I play enough happy games, you know. All the games I play are miserable and dark. I mean, Factorio should count as like a game that's a happy game, you know? Play gritty games. That's where I was looking for. Okay, cool. This is now going. Oh, I see what I screwed up. I screwed up this. Okay. There we go. Sorry, I realized what I fucked up now. Oh. Apparently it's still fucked up, kind of. Okay, now it's good. This water, it was... for the steam on the plant on the other side. Because it needs a little bit more. That's why. Because, like, look at it. Here. A pump does... Also, I need to get more stuff for it. Pump does 75, right? This does, right now, 84. But it's going to need even more than that. Because I need to give it some more boilers. Even the fuel production I have here is like, it's consuming just under that, so I have to disconnect it now, actually. Because I think it's now making its own anyways. It's doing some... I don't know why it's not yet... Oh, because I haven't... Maybe didn't hook it up to biomethanol at the moment. There you go. Now they're all going. So we can actually unhook this now. Ow. Okay. And I now self-proclaim myself as the biomethanol lord. Let's go... one second. Before we do anything with this, let's go disconnect it from the... You can tell it's like literally fucking struggling here. Satisfactory feels happy. Consider Dragon Age a happy game because Justin brings you so much joy. He gets a lot of joy too. Alright, here we are. What I will also do is... I think I'll add another pump here. Maybe I should have added it here, but I don't know. No, I can't get out of here. This is me solving all my problems. Actually, okay, why am I giving this car fuel? Fuck you. Alright, we just need a bit more gas stations now. But this now gives us 2.4 gigawatts. We're actually basically at almost peak for this. And then the last gas station, I'm probably going to put on an accumulator, like switch. So when when we run out of, when we start running out of power, it'll just toss that up. Need another alarm. Where's my alarms? Just need one, actually. I hate these things. Why are they always in the way? Fluid ingredient shortage. I'm gonna guess you're talking about petroleum. You are. I'm gonna guess also that I unhooked it somewhere. Wasn't it like right here? Yeah, it was. There. Yeah, there it is. Oh, there just isn't any. Okay. Yeah, I just needed to make sure that these are running, because that's kind of important. Oh my god, look at all this crap I have. But that's fine. I'm gonna also fix the wood on the other the wood on the other side, and then I think I'll call it after that, because I think that's a good amount of factorioing we did today. $2.4 gigawatts. Oh. Okay, how... I just want to... I can't turn the car right now. There we go. There we go. I'll just toss that all in there. Okay, so now we're going to fix this one, and then I think we're done at that point, because it's just like... it basically, this greatly reduces our stone usage, and it just like, it makes a shit ton of red belts of wood. I don't know why I never went for this kind of setup before, because I'm really happy about how it turned out, actually. Because it even barely uses any stone right now. It's like, yeah, it's crazy good. I'm trying to think here. Should I just destroy this all? You know what I'm gonna do? I have a good idea. Because of the fact I don't want to deal with the sand right now. That's crazy. It doesn't have a place to put the wood. I guess that kind of makes sense. I wonder what our stone usage has been. Because I swear this has been the thing that's been eating it all. We use like 6 here. Oh, that's production. Consumption has been steadily at like... Yeah, it's been going down, too. I guarantee you this is one of the things that was eating a lot of it, too. I'm actually going to put it like right over there. That's what I'm going to do. 1 second, where's it at? What is this crap? Oh my god, when did... I thought I removed all this. I guess I didn't. Well, let's go through. Kind of hoping that we'll just remove the remainder of whatever it has, but I guess it's going to take a while to make that happen. How much was this using in comparison, by the way? Okay, I could just have one thing for all this then. I was gonna make like a couple lines of this actually. Actually, while we're at it. This stuff is no longer necessary. Also, this thing is no way it's going to have enough space with all this. Actually, I just realized. I guess I overmade, I guess I kind of overdid it on some of this stuff. Do we actually need any more wood than this? Like, what else do we use wood on? A little bit for coke. But I'm gonna say we don't need it. We don't need that much. Executive decision. We don't need that much. I was gonna like have like another red belt of it, but I'm just like, no. There's no reason to do that. Green chips? Incorrect. We do not use them for green chips. We use stone for that. So our stone, we use stone in ours. It's for fuel for steam. I don't really use it for that either. I will say that, like I've tried actually a wood setup with this, by the way. And let me just tell you how this works, kind of thing. So you go insert it if you do transfer belts on this stuff. So right now the stone takes up half a red belt. It's pretty crazy how much it uses. If you basically used wood, it would use 3 times this at least. No, it would use more than 3 times this, because each one of these stone things makes enough for 4, right? So you need to do 3 because it's 3 per thing, and then you'd actually have to times that by 4 again. So it'd essentially be, is that 30 transfer belts? That might be wrong. It doesn't sound right, but it's still bad. So. And it looks like we're good on this, so we can just start deleting most of this now. Also, it may be depowering most of my factory right now, so let me just make sure... Okay, it's just not able to get rid of wood. So let me just come over here, because the car will be able to do it. Whatever, let's just finish these gas stations, let's go. It's not like we need wood. It's not like it powers our entire base or anything. It totally powers the entire base, by the way. Just let them get in. Hopefully they don't spend forever charging. No, it still says ore is full, but it's just, its coal is full. That's what it is. Yeah, we're gonna probably have to do something about that too. Okay. Oh shit, we're at like 10 o'clock. I said I was gonna fix this. I'm committing to it right at this point. So we don't even have enough speed modules for this anyways. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to just make it over here. And I might actually do that. Because it seriously doesn't use enough of this stuff anyways. I didn't deconstruct the car, I hope. Okay, good. It ignores that, so it's fine. I'm gonna do the same thing. I thought this little setup was really clever. It goes basically stone go in and oh, I messed up something. Yeah, just over here. How do you even have anything? Oh, wait. Just realized something. I'm still... Oh, because I gave it... I gave it wood. I gave it the resource that I was just talking about, so... I'm like, how are you making anything? Alright, let's go bring the water over here real fast, and then... It's kind of crazy how much less space this takes up, by the way. I'm still baffled by... I mean, it's just modules are really good, you know? What can you do? Alright, and we gotta bring some power here. This all has water, yep. It just needs to get all the little details out of the way. It's kind of crazy how much water is just, yeah. We don't need any of this. I have that petroleum thing here too. Let's just get rid of some of that too, because that's just not going to be needed anymore. Kind of like all the... It's nice making like little efficient layouts like this. So like this little setup just replaced all these other guys. Alright. I kind of want to fix the speed modules on this one, and then we'll call it a night. All this needs to go. It's pretty wild, but yeah. Alright, let's go get speed modules, and then I think I'm done. Ooh. Oh, man. I did not have such a wood-heavy base last time, but it's because I did really go into the biomethanol, so... And then, you know, it did its job. Also, probably we could fix the coal up a little bit. But that definitely should have added petroleum back into there, so that actually now, if we were to look at this, it should actually be using up. I honestly, I'm not gonna bet on the fact that coal is going down. The weirdest part is that's still my free coal. I haven't actually tapped into another place. I don't have a train bringing it in. For all intents and purposes, this entire base is out of coal right now, but it doesn't matter. Just apparently we don't need it. So I'm just gonna give it a little bit more of a show over here. Burn all the extra trees for pollution filter, then you'll have infinite every resource using matter transformation. That's true, but that's also a very late game thing. That's the only problem with that one. But your strategy is good. I like your style. But this is what we're going to do instead. Just we're going to add an additional warehouse just so it can empty out here a little bit better. But after that, it should be good. Our resources should really kick up because we're about to get into rockets. We're like really close to rockets, I would say. And we have to basically unplug this and do something different with that because that's obviously causing a little bit of a problem. There's still like one or two little things to do, but we actually did do high-tech science today, which I'm very pleased about. We got to that point. Our factory is actually starting to look a lot more like condensed now. all this random garbage I put that was like that's just all over the place. Like the minute we get to modules and stuff, it just it makes such a difference, you know. Okay, looks like the bots are having a bad time, or they just can't find space. That would be the can't find space. Now insert wood, inventory is full. I don't know if wood can be converted directly. It kind of can be. It's not all that efficient though. It's a little bit inefficient, I would say. It's not as good. It's not as good as you think. It sounds good in theory, but it actually in practice it's not. I remember I did do that in my Factorio factory. It was my primary method of bringing out all the stuff. So, anyways, I'm gonna leave this car here. Actually, does it have enough? How's the fuel doing on this guy? We may have to just feed it some biomethanol, by the way. Just before I forget, I just want to have a place that has biomethanol in it. But it's pretty good, and if we were to look at our power situation now, we would be at 2.6 gigawatts. So we kind of have enough for the umbrella, but I want to duplicate it again to a power one, and then that would basically bring us to like 3-point-something gigawatts. We place down an umbrella, and then we're good to go. That's it. That's all we need in order to defend against it. Anyways, guys, thanks a lot for tuning in. I'm going to actually peace out now. I'll send you guys somewhere else, just so if you're here for good old Factorio. Let's see who's playing right now. But yeah, thanks a lot. I'll be back on, well, Thursday for Dragon Age, but I'll play Factorio again like Friday, Saturday. So, and earlier those days too. I have more time on those. So, remember I have a schedule now. So, let's go see. There's gotta be someone cool that's doing something here. There's a guy doing Railworld, Crestero 2. Oh, that's Chat Plays Factorio. I don't think I want to send you there. There's no streamers there. it's just a bot playing things. So yeah, we could do this. We could do this belt box guy. He looks good. I like Railworld. So if he's a train enjoyer, he's okay in my books. So kind of reminds me of someone though. But we'll go right hand him. Anyways, Elo Solar late game, mid game, and nuclear after giving up after temptation. Oh yeah. It's the best way to go. Anyways, thanks a lot, guys, for tuning in. Have a good night, and I'll see you later. Peace.